returning to the base. Move after me.
We've captured a zone.
Move after me! Good night, Q.
Okay. User entered your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Guide on me! Guide on me!
User entered your channel.
Our victory is near.
I got no idea how this works. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All I had to do was talk the whole time.
Are you psychic?
What do you mean?
You read my mind and touched my balls.
Oh shit! My bad about that. I didn't know if my bad. Did that bother you?
No, I kind of liked it.
Okay. All right. All right. I might do it again soon.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. How do you feel about flying to the stratosphere in an F-15 Strike Eagle, and then using a Lightning Pod and GBU-31s to take out an airfield?
Sure, why not? But first I gotta go pee. But before that, I'm gonna see if I can shoot down one of these F-18s in this F4 Phantom.
Ah, dog, you're fucking cooked.
I got one in the Tornado earlier. That has like no upgrades on it.
Oh shit. I mean, I've gotten F-18s with guns like when I'm damaged before. I had one guy try to shoot me down, like I was RTB smoke coming out of my tail, and I get RWR all of a sudden. I whipped that bitch around and just shot him.
Nice. I am gonna be honest. This F4 Phantom is a bit modified.
Say all of my planes are a bit modified.
This F4 Phantom stock. And what I mean by modified is it's a different variant.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, whenever America was going to be selling the F-20,
They use the F5 and the F4 instead of the F20.
yeah, they just upgraded the F4s they already had in Germany.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Fun fact, the United States government actually did not sign or approve the F-20.
Yeah, that's why it got canceled.
Yeah. I think
Which
Northrop
sucks too, because it was actually had a pretty good
Yeah.
setup. They even had trackwell scan.
Oh yeah.
Which is interesting because the one in the game doesn't.
Yeah, so I mean,
I think it might be. I think the one in the game is a different variant than the version that I saw.
So yeah, the one in the game is the first prototype. Well, no, because they only made 3 of them. They only ever made 3 F-20s and 2 of them crashed.
I thought they made a few more than that.
I thought they only made. Let me check real quick. I thought they only made 3.
Because when it comes to variants, it gets a little confusing. Like a lot of people get mixed up between like the F4 F-14 in the game. They keep thinking it's the one from the 80s, but it's not. That's the one from early Vietnam.
Which F-14? Because they got the F-14A, the F-14B, and then the Iranian Air Force.
The D is the one that people think of. But the A is way different than the D. The engines weren't even the same engines. And then they are like, why doesn't it have this and that? It's like, because it's not the same one.
Yeah, I just checked. They only had 3 F-20s. It was first prototype. It crashed in August 1982. The second prototype crashed in 1985, and then the third prototype was used for testing, and I think it's in a museum now.
Yep. I'm just doing a speed run landing.
Dude, sometimes I don't put my gear down. It pisses me off because they do have physics. So like if you're gonna land belly down with like a drop tank or a missile or something, the drop tank or missile might explode. So I've got jettison set up and everything.
I'll have to be careful about that then. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, yeah. No, I had to set up jettison keys because I come in fast too. I mean, I'm going the bare maximum speed that I can go for a
Hmm.
landing. So, let's see. I kind of hope they have a carrier in whatever match we do because I could take out the carrier in one bombing run.
I'm sorry, say again.
I said I'm kind of hoping they have a carrier in whatever match, whatever map we get into because I could take out the carrier in one bombing run. I just have to have
Mhm.
clear skies to do it.
I have two tornadoes in my lineup: the AST-1 and the one with the anti-ship missiles.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're a sweat. I don't have anything top tier outside of the USA.
That's not top. That's not top of the battle rating, or that's not even the highest era. That's 11.3.
11.3. I'm seeing 11.7 here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the premium tornado. Okay.
No, it's an event one. The premium one don't have missiles like that.
Interesting.
The
Okay,
premium one's just another variant of the AST one, if I recall. I
I
might be
don't know
wrong.
German planes, okay?
Don't worry.
I got the event KFIR C10.
I don't know much about these planes. I know more about. I've been learning bit by bit, but I'm more. I know more about the stuff under. But yeah, I hit a couple of destroyers. I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
But
Hell
that
yeah.
was a 14.0 match I was just in.
Dude, I did that once with my F20. I flew 14.0 with my F20.
Who? What? Say again? You're F20.
Yeah, I have an F20.
Oh, nice. You like it? I was considering getting it on the sale, but kind
So
of.
it was good for grinding because I got it when the F like before the F18 came out. Um, great for grinding. Gives you when you purchase it, they give you hella premium time too. So I got the A10 and the F20 and got like a bunch of premium time and Golden Eagles stacked up and just played sim for like 3 months straight and completely grinded out the strike aircraft. So that's how I have the F-15E is because I bought the F-20.
Well, it was on sale for $30 yesterday.
No, dude, I was telling my friend to buy it because he's always been talking about getting top tier to fly with me.
Yeah,
And then
I was planning on getting it, but then it slipped my mind. There's some other planes that he might like too that are premium. But
I'm telling him he should get the F-18. I got the F-18 for free,
but
so
I want to clarify that I don't really like saying tier that much because it doesn't represent the gameplay very well. But yeah, 11.3 is nowhere near the highest you go in battle rating
yeah, no, I know 14.0 is the highest you go
at the moment.
at the
It's gonna
moment.
stretch
Yeah.
out. Yeah, it's
What
gonna
if they
spread
don't?
out more.
What if they don't spread it out? What if they just like take all the 14.0s and drop them down to 13, and then your 6th gen jets are gonna be 14?
Mm-mm, I don't think they'd do that. They classify the different battle ratings in like an era capsule. Like the
Okay,
tornado is from a different era of like jet combat than the F-15, for example.
that's interesting. There's no way they do that because
I mean, there's
the
another reason too. It's weaponry and assortments
yeah
available. Because the F-15 gets AMRAAMs, and Tornado doesn't have much defense against that. I mean, it does. It has chaff, but you know what I mean. It's like a different class of combat era.
yeah
Because like 11 point, okay, so 11.7 and under, most radars are not going to have track wall scan or a lot of filtering or pulse Doppler modes.
right.
So you could just fly under the radar.
Very easily. I much prefer
But
being able to see my targets on radar as much as I know that they can see me clear as day as well.
well, then climb. But either way, I got used to it. I prefer. I think at the moment, until like more planes are added and the battle ratings get pulled out a bit more at this high up, um, right now 11.7 and under is the best that simulator has to offer. Like I'm just saying underneath in general, because you have
Yeah.
5.0, 6.0, 7.0. Like one of the things I like, the brackets rotate every 2 days, right? So you have all these interesting things that you could decide to do. Like 262s, for example. You can bring out an ME 262 and fight B29s.
Wait, what do you mean brackets? Are you talking about ground simulator?
No, I'm talking about air sim.
What brackets rotate? Wait, I'm confused.
You didn't know?
No?
Right, so let me invite you. Are you on right now? There you are.
Yeah.
Alright, music.
Invite.
Let me
Okay.
show you a couple of.
You
Let me show
gotta
you
tell
some
me.
of my moves. Let me show you my
You gotta
cheat
tell me
code.
if I gotta put a plane into my loadout. I've got the F-18, P-51, and
You could put a
F-15.
plane in my loadout, big boy.
I would.
But yeah,
But
I got the skill matters whenever I shot down that F-18, by the way. And it
dude,
was an
fucking
F-18C late, but
hell yeah.
it wasn't the
Dude,
early one.
so you said that under a certain like 10.0 it's gonna be hard to find someone who's hugging the ground with radar. Why don't you take like a 2.0 or a 1.0 into a 10.0 match and try to get God mode?
Well, you don't have. Wait, what? 10.0 you said?
Something that's really high up there, but like their radar doesn't work in the like if you're hugging the ground, they're not gonna see you on radar.
You could play around with some of those ideas. I brought out I brought a propeller plane one time. There's this one time when I was fighting MiG 29s at like I think it was 13.0 at the time, and I
Yeah.
brought out the F105D and the F5C,
F105D
and that guy
the
tried to put me.
F5C. Oh, you have the F5?
Yeah, the F5C and the F105D. So I switched
shit.
to those at 13.0, and the MiG 29 tried to energy trap me, and I'm way more used to those planes than I was trying to fly the F-16
Yeah.
or whatever it was I was flying. I don't remember. And so I took them out with the guns and stuff and the AIM-9Es.
Yeah, so if
I
you
started
like the
kicking their
F5,
ass.
if you like the F5, you're gonna absolutely love the F20, because the F20 is like a faster F5 with a pulse Doppler radar, and it doesn't overheat.
Yeah, because it's using the new era of engine at the time,
Yeah,
or like the F-16 for the F-15 and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
No, wait, I think it was the F-18 engine actually. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm mixed up.
It was, I think.
So
I think it was. I think it was a close model of the F-18 engine because, like I said before, when they developed the F-20, they didn't have permission from the government to do it. They were trying to race to see if they could get the contract that's already been signed.
don't know.
Yeah,
What I do know is that they cut the Tomcat off too early.
dude,
The new
Tomcat
version, they
would've
were
been absolutely
Wha-
amazing.
one of the reasons why they cut off the Tomcat was because of costs, but at the time, like new tooling methods came out with ball bearings and stuff like that, to where they can significantly reduce the price, like a micro production. So they even proposed this, like the new version of the Tomcat they wanted to make was going to use like all these new materials, and because like precision like stuff was like more available, and like bearings,
Yeah.
they would have reduced the cost like so much compared to what it was before, but they did
Wait.
they wanted to focus on making another plane.
Does the Tomcat in the game have guided bombs? It
um
does, but there are only two of them. That's nothing.
is it the Bombcat you're looking at? Because the B is the one that's known to have
Yeah, I'm looking at the B, but they only
Yeah.
carry like two GBU-24s. My F-15 carries 7 of them. I'll always be happy with my F-15 over every other jet. Maybe the F-16. Maybe the F-16 would be better.
Well, you also got to keep in mind that this is the this is the B. This ain't even the C or the D.
Dude. Yeah, hang on. Let me check out
The D the
oh,
F14
that's the F-14A.
the F14D is the one that's most well known. But
Yeah,
the A had
that's the
the
Top
A
Gun
actually
one.
had weaker engines. No, the one from Top Gun is the D.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at the difference between the engines between the A and the B, and you could tell they're different engines.
Yeah, jeez, dude. You'd think they'd with everybody's obsession, every War Thunder player's obsession with Top Gun, you'd think they'd add the proper F-14.
Well, they're going up through the years. You can't just like
Oh,
this early F-14 came out in like Vietnam.
well,
You
yeah,
know.
but the FA-18C late that's a later plane than the F-14C or F-14D, right?
Uh, they were operating about the same time, give or take.
Ah,
The F-15, the F-16, the Tomcat, and the Tornado were all operating together at one point in time, and
what
a
the
few
fuck?
others. Even the F-111 was too.
Okay, dude, these timelines always shock the shit out of me. Just like I used to think the B-29 went up against only propeller aircraft. No, they had fucking jets after them.
Well, they mainly operated in the Pacific Theater, so it, if there was a jet, it was far and to between.
Yeah,
Unless you're talking about Vietnam.
I'm talking about any time that the B-29 was used.
Mm-hmm. Did they use them in Korea? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm so mixed up about some of that too. Because when you get into the more modern stuff, I'm more clueless than I am.
Yeah,
But you know, I take the time and I try to learn. But yeah, I was surprised about. I didn't know about that myself. Like in, for example, Operation Desert Storm, F-14s. They had F-14. They had F-4Js. They even had Phantoms in there.
what?
Yep.
Yo, do you wanna do like a custom battle dogfight before we start?
What do you want to mess with?
Whatever. I'm looking at top tiers. Like my lineup: see F-18, F-20, and F-15.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. Yeah, we could mess around. Oh wait,
All
I
right.
was gonna show you something before we go. Click on events and tournaments on the top right. You see where it says Air
Yes.
Simulator?
Hang
Now
on.
the
I
ground
see.
simulator
Okay.
rotates every day. That's the reason why is because they're doing testing. Oh
Okay.
sweet, they're doing the one where I could take out the missile Humvee. I like doing
Missile
that, going in the
Humvee?
tank sim and bringing out the missile Humvee. The Japanese one. It's
Yeah.
a Humvee with like stingers attached to it
Oh,
with a
yo,
tracker module.
if you got an American aircraft, we could bring out the A-10s in the simulator battles.
We could, and I do, but right now, I've got like all the American,
Dude, I
except just
fucking
except
love
I'm
America.
about to get the F-18 late right now. I'm like 4,000 away, and I ain't
Dude.
even been trying. Anyways, so in Air Sim, click Room List. You see that at the bottom?
Yeah, I do that every time.
Yeah, and make sure there should be like a checkbox somewhere that says Allow Player Created Rooms and Uncheck Only Available.
Okay, uncheck only available. Yeah, so I see all of that. I don't see the only allow player rooms though.
No, I mean don't worry about it. There should be an option to include player rooms, but I guess they removed it and just left it by default. Don't worry about that. And you see, the reason why I do that is because I gauge what I'm working. If you click Create Session, I want you to click Create Session right
Yeah.
now. By the way, you see where it says
Yeah,
Battle
no,
Rating?
I've
You
I've
click
done
that,
that
and you
before.
can see all the brackets for the day. And these rotate every 2 days.
Yeah.
Yep. See,
Do they
right now
really?
it's 9 to 10. Yep. Every 2 days they rotate the brackets. See, right now it's 10-3 to 11-3, which is one of my favorite battle
Interesting.
ratings to do in Simulator.
And the 11.7 to 12.7, which is why I kick ass in my F-20 some days, but not other days.
Yes, that's right. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason, but it's part of it. You have other
Well,
factors like skill and stuff, but
Well, yeah. So skill is a factor, but I'll tell you when I put my F20 in a match that can have 13.0,
Sometimes you
any
will, yeah.
anybody in the fucking F14A, that event vehicle, dude, you got no idea. My KD ratio is like negative because of the Iranian Air Force.
Mm-hmm. I have that plane.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Shit.
I unlocked it. It was easy. You just go into sim and you load up with like 800 rockets at like 11 point something or 10.7, depending if you're Germany. And then you could just like missile shit and you get like a shit ton of mission score.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I use the
When the next
GBU
event comes around,
39s.
hit me up and I'll teach you how to do it. You can do
All
it
right,
with the
bet.
F111 as well.
Bet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I taught my friend Seth how to do it and we unlocked it together.
I should have asked you for help with the meteor. Dude, I wanted that meteor so bad, but I missed like three out of the 8 days.
Hey, that's not bad because one day is like $6 US. I could have just loaned you the money and you pay me back.
Wait, what do
That's
you
like
mean?
it's like for 1,000 golden eagles to get that one day or 2 days you missed, or three.
Yeah.
That's like that's not a whole lot of money.
Wait a minute. You can
Yeah,
buy days during an event?
yeah.
Dude.
You ever notice
What?
whenever you look at your achievement list on the thing, it says purchase and it says like 999, and if depending on how much you completed, it'll discount how much you can buy it for.
No, dude, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Anyways,
Dude.
that's just what I do. Every day I go to get on sim, I always check the brackets and I decide what I want to play for the day. Like right now would be a great time to do the F105 or the 11.3. 12.7 might be okay, but that's pushing it. Doing the ME262 and the HE162, it's a good day for that. 7.3.
Dude, I've only got America.
I know, I'm just saying. There's a P80. I mean, you have options. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I've got 131,000 silver, so like if I need to use a specific plane, I can really only put one new plane on a crew.
Well, you don't need to have to worry about new planes. Just try to stick to the ones you have.
Well,
I'm sure you have a few, right?
like what I'm talking about is like so like say the Bearcat, right? So like that's 6.0.
The F8F.
Yeah. Hang
Mhm.
on 1 second.
I just wanted to let you know. You can have a muffin too. Just wanted to clarify. So it's muffin, rather than peas, or the pot pies. Actually, barbecue chicken meat from me until tomorrow. So there's actually two pot pies. If you want them both, you can have, but they're pretty full.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell her you're making out with the boys.
All right, I'm back.
Tell her you're making out with the boys.
Oh, I thought I turned my mic down.
Just a casual makeout session, you know? I couldn't hear anything. I just heard something about a pot pie. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything, so don't worry. Also,
Nah,
I try
you're
not to
good.
listen. I just know I heard woman speak, and I was like,
That was my mom.
this is a
Anyway.
good time for a joke.
So like say the Bearcat, right? The F8F. If I try to put that on a crew, that's 22,000 silver, and I've only got 130,000. So, once we get up to
Yeah.
like I've never used the Thunder Chief, I don't think. So, yeah, that's 200,000. Actually, I do have a crew that could use the Thunder Chief.
That's one of my favorite planes in the game, the F105D.
Is it?
Yeah,
I've never
even
been
at-
able to get the hang of it.
I've been taking it out at 11.3 and up, and it's still reliable, but it's worth it, dude. Okay, so let me tell you. So if you bring up your research tree, on the bottom right, you see where it says auto select or whatever.
Yep.
Click that and click simulator, and I want to show you a trick that I use. This is also how sometimes this is how I plan if I'm like needing money.
Okay.
Okay, so you got it.
Yeah.
So put your finger on the F105D. Put your mouse, you know what I mean.
Okay.
And you see how that's a strike craft. This is important. Take note of the type of airplane the game considers it.
Yeah.
See that you got like what 800% or whatever for reward for lions at the bottom. You see that or whatever it is you have.
I've got 100%, 50%.
Yeah, look at the left. It says reward for lions. How much percent?
Oh, 900%.
Yeah. Now, take it over to the F8E, which is 2 spots to the left. See how that's a fighter?
Yeah.
Okay, now compare it to actually they're all about the same there. That's interesting.
Yeah.
They must have, I think they changed it a little bit.
I don't know. I'm happy flying.
Yeah,
my,
they changed it.
My
Yeah, they
F-15
changed it.
and my
They balanced it
F-18.
out a little bit on that spot. Okay, let me move a little further down in the battle rating because in jets it's different because they're all technically jet fighters.
Say
Let's
like
compare.
the B-57.
Let's go to the Bearcat and then compare it to the P-51, and then compare it to a strike craft and a bomber. You'll have some differences, usually. So yeah,
the B-26 gets 480%. The Bearcat gets 465%. The P-51 early gets 405, and then the P-51 D5 gets 450.
well, either way, the point I was trying to make is I look at that a little bit to the side. Like if I want to earn a little bit more RP, I'll try to go for obviously if you premium if you have it, but
Yeah.
you know, I compare the effective cost depending on the battle rating I'm going at. So that's important. That's useful to look at, but
Yeah.
it looks like it's been rounded out a little bit, which is fine. The F8E is actually
F8E.
is interesting. It has a variant of a radar missile that doesn't close its eyes when it launches, so it guides straight off the rail.
Interesting.
It's actually pretty cool.
Is that the AIM 9C?
Yep. And the reason why it wasn't adopted, even it had a higher success rate than the AIM 7, by the way.
And the reason it wasn't adopted.
People, the Crusader series was labeled as a dogfighter, and a lot of people coming from Korea and stuff didn't trust missiles. And the AIM 9C has a 0 loss and 0 hit record in combat. Yep. So later on, they converted them to anti-radiation missiles until the stockpile ran out. Which is a shame too, because the AIM 9C was actually superior to the AIM 7. It had even like in the testing, it had like 90-something% success, while the AIM 7 had like less than 70, give or take, depending
Jesus Christ.
on which version of the AIM 7. But the early AIM 7 was useless. That's why they would fire them in groups of 2 or 3 in Vietnam. The early AIM 7s, they'd fire like 2 or 3 of them. And that's part of why people were not trusting of the missiles. Was from experience and superstition, because some of the pilots that came in to be trained to use some of these planes were veterans of the previous conflict. You know?
Interesting.
And there weren't really that many missiles then, if at all. And the Crusader was, like I said, the Crusader, and I heard this also from an interview from somebody that flew them. It was promoted as a dogfighter plane. It's people called it the last. People call it the last true dogfighter. So people that wanted to get up there were from like Korea and use guns more than worrying about missiles. They didn't want to learn how to use the radar and all that, or they had a hard time trying to learn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they just didn't care to use it so much. And at least this is coming from like the horse's mouth when I say this. This is from the people that were there, and this is from multiple sources of documentaries and stuff. Yeah, so that's why the AIM-9C was never officially adopted, because it technically never did anything.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
You trying to go into a sim or a custom batch, by the way?
Yeah. What do you want me to bring out?
Whatever you'd like. Just know, like, you can see the planes I've got, and if
Yeah,
you wanna
hit-
make like tanks available as well, if you want to do a tank battle or whatever.
Well, just hit ready. You want it to be in simulator mode?
I want it to be whatever mode you want to play. I'm down with simulator though.
I want some
Even
booty.
if we do realistic, I'll probably be simulator view anyway.
Yeah. Realistic will give us air spawns.
Yeah,
For
but
what I'm doing.
we're in jets, dude. We don't really need air spawns. We're up fast enough.
So, I can bring out AI. They used to let you pick the rank you want the AI to be, but now you have to do it by restricting the minimum BR. So, what battle rating do you want the AI to be?
Are we doing AI? I thought this was dogfight.
Well, I could put them in planes or I could put them in tanks.
If you put them in tanks, I'm gonna blow them to fucking hell and back.
Alright. Well, we can change it afterwards. It doesn't matter. I could just turn them off.
All right, my lowest battle rating is a 10.3. If you're gonna restrict it.
I won't worry about it.
All right.
Go. Do you have SAS mode bound?
I don't know what SAS is.
That's probably why you had a hard time flying some of these planes. I had a suspicion a minute ago, because F-105D flies really well.
What is SAS?
I'll show you when we start. Let me change my country so that you can yell at me.
Why would I yell at you? I'm fucking from Israel.
Because I'm horny. Turns me on.
No, I mean, I specifically grinded out that KFIR just so that I could show support to my country, dude.
Yeah, I got those too. I got both of them, C2 and C10.
Hell yeah. I don't have the C2. I've got the C10 though.
Yeah, I did both. C2 was years ago.
Dude, I was in Israel this last summer and fucking right around the corner from my Airbnb, a suicide drone hit my favorite coffee shop. So, because I was like deep in the city, I had
What
to
assholes?
start Houthis out of Yemen.
No, I wasn't saying who. I was saying what an asshole for doing that.
Oh, I thought you okay. I thought you said what assholes.
I did, but I meant to say like such an asshole. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like what
okay, okay.
assholes those are. You know?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Is this realistic or is this sim?
It's realistic settings, but if you turn on sim at the top, it'll be fine.
All right. Are you flying sim or are you flying realistic?
I'm gonna fly sim.
All right, cool.
Even if I flew realistic, have you ever flown a realistic battle with sim controls? It's kind of weird, but it's actually interesting. You can switch between the modes. There's actually a keybind in the game you can set to switch between the modes.
Yeah,
anytime you
I
want.
do that. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I found a tutorial a while back teaching you how to do the Cobra in air realistic, and he said switch to simulator mode and then switch back.
Yeah.
Yo, Dumb and Dumber, yeah.
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the entire world?
No.
No. I'm sure you know what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you're gonna sing me a lullaby. So if
Yeah,
you go
I'm
to your
gonna-
controls and click full real controls at the top if you haven't already,
Oh, dude, I'm already in sim.
there's a button here called toggle SAS mode. You know?
SAS. Okay. What
It should be at the top.
what exactly is SAS?
It's computer assisted stuff. You know, like fly by wire and all that fancy shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna put that as my equals. Okay.
I use Control Alt S, and then on my controller I use left bumper B. Yep, and then turn it on dampening. Use
Automatic
dampening mode.
leveling, man. Whoa, let me get away from that airfield. Whoa. Dude, where was this? Wait. Does that mean that you can fly the F-117 without? Because I've been looking at buying the F-117.
Oh, I have it. If you
And how do you bomb with it?
you stay at a battle rating where they use regular search radars. By the way.
I'm not gonna use missiles. I'm dropping my missiles.
No, I'm just letting you know because anything with advanced track while scan will not work. Your stealth won't work against that. It's too advanced.
Well, no. So that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about bombing. So like when I would
Oh,
do
I
the
know.
test
I was
flights and
getting to
stuff-
that. I'm sorry. I got thrown off because you're asking me what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, my fault.
Anyways, you got SAS mode on now, right? You feel the difference?
I did feel the difference. I don't have it on now. I'm a little damaged because I flew into your airfield. So
Oh, well then just respond then.
no, I'm not a bitch.
I mean, I could just try to shoot you.
Go for it.
I could use a missile to help.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right.
Let's actually fight it out.
I thought I was gonna try to help you respond faster. That's what I thought you were saying. I also got infinite fuel turned on, so.
Well, that's funny because I have a fuel leak, so it's not infinite.
You know what's funny is I have these drop tanks on. I should probably drop them.
Yeah, I dropped everything as soon as I shot at you.
Well, I mean fuel tanks.
Damn it, my fucking loadout renewed.
Yeah, I
was
could have turned that off.
Not expecting that. Not expecting that. Shit.
I would have turned it off. I
Holy
would have
shit.
turned off that. I would have turned that off if I knew what you were planning. But yeah,
Fuck,
the
almost just smacked into the ground, dude.
so the F-117 is it has built-in targeting pods.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But like, does the SAS mode let it, like? Because when I go into the test flights and I try to bomb with it, every time I'm looking through the sight, it pitches up and then stalls out.
there's probably a setting in there. There's an old setting called level the plane automatically when in gun sight, bombing
That
sight.
doesn't
Maybe-
work for laser sights.
No, I mean like, is that on? Maybe try turning it off.
Yeah, that is I've tried it on and off. That works for things like old bombers and stuff like that. But when you're looking through a laser pod, it doesn't.
Okay. It'll probably help with that. Yeah, I haven't had too many issues out of that. You could set it to You could try putting it on automatic leveling and see if that'll work.
Yeah, I'll try that.
But yes, SAS mode does help with a lot, because like in a lot of planes, like if I have it on manual, they'll try to like pitch up and stuff, but if I have it on dampening, it's usually pretty straight most of the time.
Yeah.
So even without automatic
you do see
leveling-
me. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been following you around this whole time.
The whole time, and you haven't killed me yet?
No. I've just been watching you.
Dog. I'm just gonna fuck it.
But yeah, the the SAS mode helps with a lot of stuff like that. It stands for Stability Augment System or Assistance or something.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah. So manual is with it off, which is the default, and then dampening is with it on, and then automatic leveling is obvious, self-explanatory. Damn, can't drop my fuel tanks.
You don't have a jettison set up?
I do. The hotkey wasn't working for some reason. I opened up my Y menu and did it manually. You hit Y on your keyboard, you can get access to a lot of functions.
Oh, yeah, I like keyboard or keybinds specifically for that a lot better.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just another way of doing it. Sometimes I forget my keybind and say, fuck it, open the function menu because I ain't got time to search through my settings. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I've lost sight on you. What the fuck?
This plane is 10.3, by the way.
This plane is a 12.7.
Which plane are you in now?
Tiger Shark.
Oh, touch. One of the things you have to get in the habit of doing is like moving in anticipation of their move and not just trying to chase their tail. When you start doing that, it becomes easier to like set yourself up for certain maneuvers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was helping this guy from Germany practice the other day, and he kept trying to chase my tail so hard that I just flew around him without losing any speed, and he crashed from speed deprivation.
Okay, that wasn't speed deprivation that I just crashed from. Okay. That was I was flying too fast
Yeah.
towards the ground.
Rapid unscheduled disassembly.
Yeah, essentially.
But yeah, so yeah, you don't always have to like pull really hard to try to get somebody. You could try to like, you could try to ease up a bit until you get them where you want them. You know, and stay in control that way.
Yeah. Do we have ground AI, by the way?
No, I turned the AI off.
No?
I usually leave them on for practice purposes whenever I play with somebody, but I didn't want it. I didn't know what to do.
I got you. What the hell? I saw you on radar. Did not see you with my eyes.
Because I ducked under you.
Oh.
I thought. And practicing elliptical turns is good too. Because doing a flat turn will bleed speed, but if you do an elliptical turn, you'll at least store and or expend speed. So it's more energy efficient for a jet. Because you have to manage your input. Now I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of practice in this plane. I haven't used it as much as I wanted to. You know?
Yeah.
So I don't really have a feel for how some of its energy is. What are you using now? F-18?
Yeah.
What I thought.
You're not going easy, are you?
I don't know. Just kind of grooving. just kind of chilling, so I don't know how I'm feeling. Delta Wings do have a critical weakness, though.
Which is?
They can't handle a lot of sustained turns very easy. One of my favorite tricks when a MiG-21's following me is I point my nose up at 5 degrees. And the guy will be trying to pull lead, and he'll be bleeding a crap ton of speed, and he just drops out of supersonic while trying to chase me.
Jesus Christ. Well played.
Kind of winging it, to be honest. Never really used this plane that much. In fact, I don't even have all the upgrades for it. It's still, I don't have it spaded. So I don't even know what else I could do with it. Yeah, you're not doing too bad yourself. However,
I mean, I'd say I'm doing pretty bad. Seeing as I tried to get you like 4 times.
yeah, I just missed. See, the thing about these 30 millimeters on this is that they're not super high velocity, but they're not low velocity either, so they're really hard to get used to. And to say I'm rusty with these guns is an understatement. But if I was in any other plane, I would have had you like 3 times by now.
Yeah, if we were using missiles, I'd have had you, but I'm sure you would have had me
You
as
see
well.
that tracer go past you right there again?
Yeah.
Well, not even with missiles. I'm just talking about with.
you. I just don't know how to get behind you.
I'm just talking about with guns. You know, I'm not even talking about with missiles right now. This thing has like an AIM-9J. This ain't got no. You know. This just has an AIM-9J, which you can radar slave it.
Can you really?
Yeah. Anything G and onwards is radar slaveable.
What does that mean? Does that mean like if you have a radar lock, it'll automatically try to lock onto that radar target?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you're using track wall scan on your F-18, have you noticed whenever you use your heat seeker, it'll like try to track the target?
No, I haven't noticed that because I've been able to keep a target locked on radar and heat seek their missiles when they shoot at me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the heat seeker still tracks independently. It doesn't follow the radar beam like a radar missile does. What it does is it positions the gimbal at the radar target. So that's what. So the heat seeker that's radar slaved will try to. It'll point the seeker head towards whatever's targeted by the radar. So you can use it in track wall scan or with a radar lock. My engine was about to shut down. It was overheated. I had to cut my throttle back just now, a few seconds ago.
Damn it.
Oh.
Well, that happened.
That was a nice fireball, I have to admit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna respawn, get a new engine.
Alright. What plane are you spawning in?
Same one.
Same one? Alright.
Hold on, somebody's been messaging me. I did it. Woohoo, Tornado IDS after I finally got it. Thanks for your tips. I'm doing so much better. My tactic is a surprise. Nice. I am so glad and I'm proud of you. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, so that was you the other day.
What was?
Oh, no. It's just a friend of mine commenting. He's just sending me a message on the game. Alright, I'm back. He said that I some of the advice I gave him paid off. And he's been doing a lot better. There we go. Now the keybind's working. Alright. Where'd you go? Are you trying SAS mode now?
Nah.
Oh shit, you got the A10. You got 3 miniguns on there?
2. Oh,
2.
and then yeah, okay. Hey, no
You
fair.
monster frisbee. I ain't gonna chance it. Look, man, there's something you gotta be wary of when you're in a jet, and that's something that has more acceleration than you. That goes for early jets especially. Prop planes are superior to early jets because of the acceleration. Now,
Ooh.
that was beautiful. I'm sorry.
I was trying to do something. I wasn't even paying attention to where you went.
Oh, you should have told me,
Jesus.
dude.
No. I was trying to do something against you. I stopped paying attention to you. I was trying to get my heat seeker on you.
Oh, okay. So you I had a feeling you were gonna do that. That's why I ran.
Well, I mean, I was trying to just shoot you at first, but then you pulled away.
Of course, that's my only strength I had against you.
Okay, so I got a question. In jets with radar and shit, is there like if I have a target lock and I shoot my gun, is there a way to make the radar correct my aim?
Oh, I'm not sure about all the recent planes, but there are planes that have a radar-assisted aiming, where it'll give you an indicator of where to point your gun to shoot and hit the target.
Okay.
So there is some form of that. Also, I'm gonna run away because you're airfield shooting. I've been following you. You almost had me. You would have had anybody, like literally, if I was anybody else, you would have had me like 8 times by now.
For
Like,
real?
I'm not shitting you, yeah. Because I'm doing, like, I know it seems like you're just missing, but I'm actually doing experienced maneuvers. Like, just then, when you shot me, I deliberately pointed my nose down just before you started shooting.
Interesting. I lost you.
Yeah, I had to run away because you're airfield.
Did you
But
get hit?
no, I just hit the neck and ran. They can't shoot you if they can't see you. You know what I mean? It's line of sight based. You could sneak attack, you could stealth attack airfields, by the way, flying low like that.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the map and you'll see like on Maginot Line, you have like a canyon, for example. You can use the terrain to pop up, drop a bomb, and then use the cavern to
Enjoy.
like fly down into an escape, you know? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I talk with my hands. So I set my controller down and I was acting like I was moving a plane with my hands. And then you're like, hello, and I'm like, oh, okay, I picked my controller up. I know what's coming.
You have flares in that thing?
Yeah.
Dude.
Not in this one. I usually take flares off. I've practiced so much defeating missiles not needing flares that I just take them off to save the respawn cost.
Big dog. I don't think you defeated that missile.
Well, I wasn't trying to defeat a missile, to be honest. But yeah, focusing on your speed to defeat missiles is really fun. I especially like whenever you dance around the, like you do like a barrel roll and the missile like dances around your cockpit with you. I love doing it. Now that I think about it, that's incredibly dangerous. But hey, it is what it is. See, once you understand that missiles, 98% of the missile's trajectory, 99% of the missile's speed is reliant on kinetic energy because the motor burns out after a couple of seconds.
Yeah. Ooh.
I had SAS off. I felt bad for shooting you there, so I missed on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Now this is a different plane. This is the earlier version at 9.7, and it only has AIM-9Bs.
Oh.
Yep. This one's actually a weaker version, engine-wise too, than the other one, and there's no flares. I probably took them off if there was.
Yeah, I just had you. Where the fuck did you go?
But yeah, I've got a lot of footage of me messing with people and their missiles.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, you'll have to dig through and find it.
I don't know why I can't see you. I should be able to see you against the ground. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, you're like in a solid white aircraft.
Yeah, but past a certain distance, everything looks like a dip to something else.
Yeah.
The aluminum doesn't do me any favors, but it doesn't hurt that bad when you're far enough.
Ooh. You losing energy there?
Yep. And that's precisely why I was saying that this is an example of why I was saying that my advantage was the runaway. Because I can't compete against something that has decent acceleration. You see jet engines,
Yeah.
especially early ones, whether or not their acceleration is a curve. The more speed they have, the better acceleration. They're consistent. The better consistent the acceleration. So like, you know, like you start off slow and you got almost no acceleration, but then as speed goes, the acceleration picks up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But once you lose it, you're back down to the lower end of the curve again. Usually my advice for supersonics is don't let yourself fall below 1100 kph. That way you'll have a more natural defense against missiles.
Defend against missiles then.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh. I missed.
Not yet, it's still coming.
Is it?
Yeah, those things get up to like Mach 4 by the time the engine cuts off. Well, I mean, it is a little slower because you're low altitude.
Yeah. And
But-
I'm not going Mach 1.3.
Well, that too. Missiles are best used at high altitudes because there's less air resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when you fire a missile vertically, like technically it has a shorter range because gravity, but there's slightly less air resistance the higher it goes. Like there's this red top missile that the Sea Vixen has in Britain, which is massive. It's meant to be used against Soviet bombers. If you use it at low altitude, you can't throw it 200 meters without it falling out of the sky because it's just so
That checks
big.
out.
That one's especially designed to be used at high altitude.
Are
might
you
wanna
using
flare.
TWS?
Nope.
Jeez, dude. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's an AIM 9B I just used. It doesn't even have a gimbal seeker before I fire. With this plane, see, another thing to pay attention to is how the missile drops whenever you fire it. So on this plane, the missile drops and then tries to like pull, and since these missiles are very, very bad at that, they'll lose sight of the target. So what you do in this plane with these AIM 9Bs, because of the way they drop off whenever they fire, because they're pointing kind of down a little bit, I roll to my side, or I roll upside down before I fire the missile. It
Yeah.
gives the missile more clearance to keep track
So
of the
the
target.
F-20 kind of did that, and I mean, I was flying at fucking 10 meters, so I did have to typically roll upside down.
Another thing I recommend when you have gimbal seekers is, let's say the enemy is in the turn, or they're like, or you're coming at them at an angle from side on.
Flare.
I don't have any.
Oh shit.
And what you do is, before you fire, you lead the target. That way the missile doesn't have to turn and bleed speed trying to chase the target. It'll go mostly straight and cut them off in a straight line. Did you know about that?
No, I didn't. Oof. I was about to try to go in for a gun kill.
Yeah. Time for a Norway plane.
Norway.
Currently waiting in for a room, and the volume is low.
Alright, let's merge. Let's fucking do it.
That sounds pretty hot.
You think you can beat an F-18
No.
in that plane? No? Okay, but like me in an
I actually
F-18, you'll
don't know much
probably win.
about it. Are we lancing, or are we just fighting?
I'm just gonna merge and then turn around. And then I've got aim 9s if I decide that I'm not gonna be able to kill you with guns.
Alright. Now, keep in mind, this plane's also stock, and I've barely used it, so...
I got you.
This is also like 2 generations behind you. This is an F5 Alpha Norway variant.
Is that the one with the
Penguin missile.
with the the penguin missile?
Yes, it is. We sent a bunch of Penguin missiles to Ukraine, by the way.
Why?
Well,
Why would they need fucking penguins?
The variant we sent to them isn't the same one that's in the game. It was an upgraded version.
Why the fuck would they
when I
need
used
penguins?
Because they can target ground units, I guess.
Bruh.
And ships. They're mainly an anti-ship missile, but in the game they can track ground units too.
Yeah. It's an air-to-ground missile.
Yeah, really, it's actually not a bad missile.
Dude, am I cooked?
No.
Okay. I don't see you. Oh, I see you now.
I kind of wasn't paying attention, so I don't see you either. Zoned out when I was talking. I was like, oh, look at the nice trees and water. And I completely forgot what I was doing. I'll be honest with you. I know you were intimidated, like, oh god, he's probably got me sweating, but I actually wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
You're good.
However, it does have a modification that you'll find useful.
Which
I can
is?
put aim 9Ls.
Oh.
Yep, and that's part of why it's at 10.7. Because it doesn't perform to a higher standard, but it does help balance it a little.
Jesus Christ.
Guns. Gonna step on the gas. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on SAS mode. That explains why it felt wonky. My bad. Ah shoot, I looked away. My back's hurting. Stretch. Oh, I hear you. You know, some people fly with their cockpit open.
I keep trying to open mine, it won't fucking open.
Do it at a slower speed.
Ah.
Like when you're taking off, for example.
No, why would you fly with your cockpit open?
Sound. You
Sound.
can hear people coming easier.
Oh.
This one time, I was in an 84 or something on on one of my favorite maps, Port Moresby in Sim, and I opened
Yeah.
the cockpit because I had like 6 zeros coming from all directions.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that's how I heard them coming. It was just me by myself defensively. So I'd hear them come, and I'd do a quick dodge, and they'd miss, and then you know, I was doing a bombing mission on their ships, and they didn't like that very much. You see what I did there? I was pulling left to do a circle, and then I went right, to counter you trying to shoot at me. You would have got anybody else. Most people don't pay attention. That shot you
Yeah.
just pulled, which I was hoping you would do, because that's a good move. That usually when I do a shot like that, how you just did, it usually succeeds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I was paying attention. There's different types of barrel rolls where you roll and then pull up, and then there's another one where you use the rudder alongside it. And you can get fancy. The only time I really get annoyed is whenever I fumble my fingers and hit the wrong buttons, like just now.
I've done that before.
That was a nice recovery earlier, by the way,
What did I do?
when you pulled up from crashing.
Uh,
Yeah, you were practically stalling out.
yeah, I do that a lot in this plane.
Is SAS helping you any?
I don't even know if I have it on. Yeah, I do.
Probably. Yeah, because I figured you did, because you pulled out of that very well, even though you were stalling.
I've always been able to pull out usually been able to pull out of stalls in this plane.
Well, what I mean is it didn't look like you were fighting it so much.
Ah. Dude, I can't fucking see where my tracers are going because I've got a stealth belt right now.
Sorry to hear that.
I know.
I can't see where they're going either, but I know they're coming. I can see the smoke. And I can hear it afterwards. You see, as long as you move like as if you're assuming you're being shot at, you're usually alright.
Did you flare that?
I think I dropped the flare, but I don't think it would have mattered, honestly.
Do you have automatic flaring?
No, I'm doing it manually. Now I can turn on periodic flare like this. Hey, I'll teach you a trick in the A10. You know how the A10 has a crap ton of flares?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Ugh.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Can you pause for a second? I gotta bring up my menu for a second.
Alright.
So if you have it on 0.5 countermeasure interval, countermeasure series interval for 5 seconds, countermeasure series 1, and you turn on periodic countermeasures
Yeah.
with the A10, with all of your flares and everything, you can get like 5 minutes non-stop flaring.
In the A10, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you could turn that on if you think you're going to be in a prolonged engagement, and you'll be almost invincible from flares for a while.
Fucking hell yeah. Are you back, by the way?
Yeah, I'm back now.
All right, cool.
So like every 5 seconds, it'll drop another flare, basically, automatically, without any input from you. It's a toggle, and I have a key
Yeah.
button for it.
I know the F111 has automatic, like as soon as someone fires.
Yeah, you're talking about the Maz
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
Jesus Christ, your airfield. Okay.
You're gonna want to dive down and use the terrain. Don't just fly straight. Do some basic like, if you do like gentle maneuvers, you'll be able to throw off any ground fire doing that. Just do like basic blah, 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 blah. Basic directional adjustments, and I call that basic evasion. If you practice enough with it, it becomes second nature. Also, I'm lagging.
Ooh.
I was surprised that worked because I was getting the bad network error on my screen.
Yeah.
My internet's acting up. I had the storms roll through here.
Where are you from?
I'm in Pennsylvania right now. I'm originally
Pennsylvania?
from.
Oh, shit.
I'm from Georgia, originally.
Dude, okay, so I'm living in Alabama, Georgia.
Oh, nice.
You know where Columbus is?
No, I don't have it all memorized. I've only been to a few parts. I've kind of
So-
been homeless most of my life, so I don't really know a lot
Oh shit.
about certain geographic. Oh shit, I'm fucked.
That was a nice little fireball.
Now I forgot what I was going to talk to you about.
You were saying you were homeless selling crack on the side of the road.
No, I never did that. But I did travel.
Let's see. Let's go. You said 0.5 for flares, or you said
This is what I have. Countermeasure interval, 0.5 seconds. Countermeasure series interval, 5 seconds. And then I have countermeasure series 1, so that's one flare every one flare send off every 5 seconds. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. All right, bet. Let's see. Let's see if this really does work. Actually, hold
It might
on.
be
Let
two,
me-
it might be 2 minutes and 30 seconds of nonstop flares. So I might be off on my time count. It's been a while since I've done it, but I have used it to save my ass a few times before. I had to run away
Wait,
from something.
the F15 doesn't have. F15 doesn't have that option. The A10 does, but the F15 doesn't.
What do you mean?
You can't set periodic countermeasure release on the F15.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that was a Vigan. I don't have the recent Vigan. I have the 11.0 Vigan. You know?
Yeah.
Let's
Oh, if you come back with your F15, by the way, I'll show you kind of what I want to do to the airfields.
No, it's working for me.
Is it? I don't
Yeah,
see a
I just-
countermeasure release option,
Oh,
like to configure it so that it's.
okay, hold on. Let me look at what it's called.
No. I mean, I know the keybind for it. I'm saying on the F15, I don't see it. Like I see it on the A10. I see, you can change the countermeasure interval and the countermeasure series interval, but I don't see that on the F15 settings.
Well, it's not gonna. You're confusing me. It's a hotkey that you activate in your controls.
Right. So look. So like when you spawn the A10, you set your countermeasure series interval, right?
We could do. It counts for all planes.
Oh.
It carries over.
Let me try that.
Like I don't see it there as a setting, but I don't see it as a setting either. But that's also because you have all those other settings. But it carries over. Like it saves to all planes.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can even count down the seconds.
All right. So let's see. You want to fly by the A point? I'm going to show you essentially what I do to airfields. Like,
Okay.
Literally, so I'm gonna get really high. Well, just assume I'm at 12,000 meters. Okay, I don't feel like climbing all the way,
Okay.
but
Here, I'm gonna get out my plane and I'm gonna spectate you, so I'll see what you're talking about.
well, so you'll see the loadout I've got. Have you figured out how to use GNSS with the targeting pod?
Yeah, you just point.
Yeah,
you do this. You can do the
it's-
same thing with the F-117, by the way.
Yeah, it's literally just point and shoot. So that's what I do.
You
on
can
the
also click
airfield.
on the map too.
Yeah, I set a point of interest.
That's
on
what I
the
did.
map.
Yeah, that's what I did with the glide bombs.
Oh yeah, dude, those glide bombs are fucking amazing. You can use them to take out SPAA.
You could launch them like 30 kilometers away. That's like 2.5 grid squares on the simulator map.
Dude, I know. Anyway,
I did some experimenting
Let
on
me actually-
custom battle. I'm watching you now.
if you spawn in and
Screw
go to
up.
your if you spawn in and go to your airfield, you'll actually get to see like where I hit the bombs.
I'd have to leave and swap to another nation to do that. I'm just gonna watch you.
Why would you have to swap to another nation?
Because I got it nation locked for practice purposes. Like
Oh,
I teach people like stuff how to play and like how to play sim, and so it's good for them to like get used to seeing like the different nations vehicles and stuff like that. And what
I got
they'll face. Yeah, it's good for practice.
so anyway, have you ever taken out an airfield?
Yeah, no, kind of. I mean, depends on what you mean.
Disabled it. So
Back in
all
my day. What bombs are those again?
GBU 31s. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna impact across the airfield, like the runway. So
You know, you could drop them further away than that.
the GBU 31s,
Yeah, the ones you just
You-
dropped.
you can, but I don't see a reason. Like you have more accuracy at this range. I figure why
Oh.
not?
No, it doesn't matter what the accuracy is because they steer themselves. They have
They-
fins in there.
Do yeah, but it's
Like
easier
what'll
to be
happen is that
accurate.
they'll point their nose up until they get to the target and then they'll dive bomb. They're JDAMs.
Do they
They
really
also
do that?
Yeah, they also have some penetration capability.
Yeah, they've got
yeah, when you
117 millimeters.
when you reload, drop another one and then hold U and then watch it and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean I've done like bomb tosses and stuff where I'll pitch
No,
up.
no,
and then,
no. I mean not you. The bomb itself will pitch up.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Just fly out a distance. Turn on your afterburner. Get up to 10 kilometers away. If there's a way you could measure that. I think that.
I don't know. I'm
Just
gonna
get-
fly
I'll-
back towards.
I'll tell you
my
when you're
airfield.
about 10 kilometers, and I'll tell you when I think you're about 10. Cause
Well,
see
let's
that
say
A
the
point, that A point's
yeah,
about
that's
15.
about 15.
Yeah, so we could just kind of when we get to that A point, when we get past that, we'll just turn around and measure from that. How about that?
All right, bet. How far do you think one of these things could be chucked?
I've used one at about. I've tested one for up to 15 to 10 kilometers.
At what altitude?
But that was a lesser variant than the one you have. That was the version with the F-117 that doesn't have the extra glide capability. It does glide, but it doesn't glide as good as the upgraded ones.
This isn't glide though.
They do. Trust me. Trust the process.
I guess when I think of glide, I think of GBU 39s.
I know the glide bombs have wings. They're meant to glide for like kilometers upon kilometers. These
Yeah.
bombs do something similar. That's why they have the fins and shit on it. But they're very cheap to build because they use pre-existing bombs.
Yeah, it's they sell them in
The glide
kits.
bombs are more expensive to build. Yep. So just level the plane out, and then just spam your bomb button or whatever you use for that.
All right.
Yep, do it now.
Hold up.
Okay. Now hold U. Hold your U key on your keyboard.
Interesting.
See that? They're pitching up. Now watch. Wait till they get to the target.
Are you able to see what I'm seeing, by the way?
No.
Oh shit.
But I saw them do it in the distance when you dropped them earlier.
Dude.
But just keep holding U, and you'll
Yeah.
see. They also have bunker busting penetration potential.
Yeah.
People, you use them to penetrate. You can use them. You can penetrate ships with them too. I've done it. Went out one end and out the other.
But moving, dude. Okay, so I had a laser guided. I think it was a GB-20. I think it's 2,000 pounds, and I was flying insanely low, and I locked. Oh shit! These are actually hitting target. What the fuck?
You see them nosing down.
Jesus, my CCRP lied to me.
Yeah, when it comes to smart bombs, don't rely on CCRP.
Well,
CCRP is for dumb bombs.
it is accurate with CCRP though, right?
I don't know. I don't rely on it.
So I use CCRP to tell me like when to drop, and then I drop. I
Yeah, I
hope
don't-
that makes sense.
Yeah, don't rely on it for smart bombs like this. These are
Well,
considered. It's
so-
considered a smart bomb because it has its own like navigation system in it.
No, so what I'm saying is
These are
like
satellite guided.
I use CCRP to tell me when I'm like
I know.
in
I know.
the drop zone. I don't use it like you would for like a
I
bomb
know-
toss.
I know what you're saying, but I'm
Yeah.
saying don't rely on it. I'm answering
Oh.
the question.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, don't rely on it for deciding when you should and shouldn't. You have to use your own judgment, which is why we practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. So smart weapons, you don't rely on the bombing computer. Hey, that was rude.
You didn't see that coming, did you?
I wasn't paying attention, but no, I
So
didn't.
here, let me teach you something. So go into your options, not your controls,
Okay.
and type RWR. And then you're gonna see friendly targets indication on RWR, and then select track and launch mode or launch mode or
Oh.
whatever. I have mine set to launch mode, so that would have told you that I launched. Like once my missile went pitbull, I got to see that I launched. Like it told me.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
like,
not
hey.
gonna leave that off because I get paranoid when I keep seeing launch.
Well,
That's why
no,
it's one
so
of-
you can tell that it's a friendly launch.
Yeah, but I'm not using radar, so I mean I have radar, I just don't have to use it.
Yo, did you shoot a missile at me?
I shot a missile at your missile, but I don't know. Like, I'm usually able to shoot missiles down with missiles, and other people can. But these past like month and a half, whenever I try to do it, my missile just doesn't hit the missile.
So I've been able to use my AMRAMs to track missiles on radar. Ninjits are big, dude.
Well, either way, I've been having some issues with that. Like, I try to shoot down missiles with my missile, and it just hasn't been working lately. And I used to do it. I've done it a lot. It's something I started experimenting with a little bit recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fire another fucking missile at me?
Maybe.
I got the missile evasion when I jumped.
This is the F-105. This is the plane that helped me finally click how to handle supersonic planes. You know?
Yeah.
What the heck? An I-band? That's a pit bull missile, isn't it? Jesus, how many did you fire? Like,
All of them.
I heard the distinctive. Yeah, that. That's the noise I heard. You son of a bitch!
Did you hear them all, dude?
Yeah, I heard them all.
Those were all AMRAMs, but you only got hit by the 9.
That's because I sucked down to the ground and then I went up.
I think you
climbed a
chaffed
little
because
bit.
I lost my lock on you for a second.
I don't have any flares on this. I don't have any flares or chaff. You know? Oh, hello. My ass!
Dude, they're still fucking hitting.
Giving me a pounding, damn.
Dude, I always sexualize the 9L
Why would you do that?
because it's going after that hot afterburning ass.
Well, you know a strategy to confuse IR is just to turn it off, right?
There's a what?
A strategy to confuse infrared missiles is to turn off your afterburner. Like, for example, the F-14 is really, really hot, so it's harder for you to distract IR missiles. So if you cut the afterburner down and then flare, it's easier to flare.
Oh shit. I might have to go soon. I think my girl wants to call. Yeah.
I brought out the wrong plane.
What plane do you bring out?
Well, the F-16, but it has AIM-9P missiles, which are basically exports of the AIM-9J for Japan. And the F-15 I have has the same missiles. I don't have AMRAAMs, but I have to compete with AMRAAMs. That makes sense?
That does make sense. Oh shit, I hear something. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
And that's one of the benefits to radar slaving, by the way, is I didn't have to point my nose at you to shoot the missile.
You didn't have to point your... Oh, because you have helmet?
No, I locked onto you with the radar, and the AIM-9P is a variant of the AIM-9J, which is radar slavable. So
that's right.
Yep. So all I had to do was wait for an opportunity to fire, and I didn't have to have my nose pointed at you with the lock. Because the gimbal on the missile. Here, I'll show you. Switch. Go to third person. Can you do that for a second?
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'm texting my girl.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She's yeah.
I was gonna give you a demonstration by flying in front of you. This plane is like stock, by the way. I don't really have any upgrades for it. Just so you know.
I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention. I will be in just a second. Okay, you have my undivided attention. I apologize.
I was saying this plane is like, just like the F-15 Japanese one. This one's like 90% stock. So.
Oh shit. Okay, I see you behind me.
Yeah, fly level. I'm gonna give you a demonstration of how radar slaving works. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways.
Well, I figure if you're doing radar slaving, I'm gonna get shot. You want afterburner or not?
Doesn't matter. I just need to get in front of you to demonstrate. I just need to pull in front of you. Go to third person view so that you can kind of see in action what's happening more easily.
I can see. I'm in third person, but oh, there you are.
Yeah, just look forward. I want you to lock onto me with your radar or use track while scan. It doesn't matter which one you use. Okay.
Okay.
Track while scan or locking on. It's up to you.
Just so you know, I don't have AIM-9s right now.
Oh. Alright then, well you get in front of me and I'll send you a picture. How's that sound?
What if I just... What the fuck?
I had my air brakes on and my engine was cut down.
Yeah, but that was a radar?
I was too close. Those missiles like to loft whenever you first fire them. it detects, oh, you're facing the target. Well, I'm going to loft for maximum kinetic potential. So not only was it lofting because it was lofting, but I was also just too close for it to matter.
Interesting.
Right. Oh yeah, don't forget to. You have to learn to utilize your flaps too.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna charge my missile, and here I took a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
I'm alt tab, so I can't really see what I'm doing. So I'm assuming I'm pulling up right now.
Well, you're still tracking me, so I would assume you are.
All right, there you go. There.
All right, let me
That
check.
red circle is the gimbal area for the missile. The little
Oh,
circle
yeah,
is where the
that's,
missile's tracking.
That's helmet track.
No, I'm not using the helmet. That's the radar. That's all the radar. That's radar slave.
No, I know. Oh, is it really? Wait,
Yeah, it's the radar doing it.
interesting. But you can use your helmet to lock infrared, right?
It depends on if the plane has that as an option, but yeah, you could. You can also use your radar with helmet track too. There's like a helmet track radar option.
Yeah.
See that?
So do you want to hit up a sim battle and bomb? So do you do bombing or do you do fighting mostly?
I do whatever I feel like, but I usually do bombing. People get upset when I start fighting. I usually I usually like to just bomb. I usually like to bomb.
Dude, one time
I
I got
could use
yelled
the
at
research.
because this dude begged for PvE over and over and over again. I was like, okay, bet. So I go bomb their airfield, and the same dude spawns in right as my bombs fucking impact.
Bad timing, right? That missile wouldn't hit you anyway. That's not a 30G missile. It's just an AIM-9J. It's not gonna turn those. It's not gonna make that turn. Oh yeah, pre-flaring. If you know you're gonna be dealing with stuff, like flaring before you think they'll fire is a good idea too. Because the flare
Oh.
will be there and it'll confuse it before it fires. Because if they turn it on, it'll track the flare before it fires. So pre-flaring is a tactic you can do. AOA. Yeah, I wasn't falling for that. I straightened out to get some speed real quick so you'd miss. I'm slow enough to where I'm going to use my flaps to do this little pullover on you. My landing flaps, actually. And I'm going to raise them now.
Ooh. GG's. GG's.
Yeah. Now, I did read about an interesting plane Japan made. They made a variant. They made their own version of the F-16. I think it was called the JF-17 or something? No, I don't think that's it. I forgot what it was called, but it actually seemed really interesting. But yeah, we can go into sim real quick if you want.
All right.
That was good. I needed that practice, honestly.
I did too. Even though it did nothing for me, I'm still gonna suck balls at this game.
No, it'll help you get better. Trust me.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Like take it from me, like that's part of how I got good at with the maneuvers and stuff. Is that's I just went to custom and just practiced.
Okay,
my-
bet.
my
How do you
accuracy.
how do you feel about the F5, the American F5?
Which what? Which one?
Well, which one do you have?
F5C, and I have the other one, but I haven't bought it.
You haven't bought it? Okay. So
F5E is pretty good, I hear.
I've got a friend that I've been trying to get to fly with me, top tier, but so after I got to top tier, I realized all of these jets are different and that the F5C is nothing
They are.
compared to the F15. So my friend, when I
That
was
is
like, I mean,
correct.
when I started, I was flying the TBD, and my buddy was like, "Yeah, I play War Thunder. I'm casual." And he had a jet, and I was like, "Okay, well, jet's no big deal since he's casual." And no, he bought the fucking jet. But
Right.
he flies the F5, and I thought this thing was the baddest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's a lot
Come
you
to
have to
find out,
learn.
It's not really. It's I mean, at its battle rating, it probably is, but it's not really. Like I like the radar missiles and shit. So
Which one was it?
he bought the F5C.
I like
And then
the F5C.
on another, yeah, but like
It doesn't
I-
have
I-
radar missiles, by the way.
yeah, that's one of the things that's a big thing for me is like I like to be able to radar track, something that can't be mitigated by a hot thing of smoke, a flare.
Yeah, but that's why you sneak up on them, because the planes you fight with the F5C usually in sim, and it will not have missile warning detection. So.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But anyway, I'm looking at trying to get the F5E, and my buddy's got the F5C. How would you feel about flying sim with us one day? I'm trying to get him on sim, is what I'm trying to do. And then,
Oh, so you want me to teach him?
yeah, and then I've got
Yeah, I
another
don't mind.
friend who is trying to learn sim in general, but he doesn't have a stick or a mouse or a keyboard. He's on Xbox, and
That's
He-
fine. He can also plug in a mouse and keyboard to his Xbox.
I know he literally does not have one.
I know. I'm just
Um,
saying. I have I have a controller I'm using. I use custom bindings. I used
Yeah.
to use mouse and keyboard, but I can't get comfortable with my hand starts to hurt from the mouse lately.
Oh shit. But yeah,
But yeah, right now I'm on an
friend
Xbox
that-
controller.
My friend that's on the Xbox, you're gonna hate this. You know the BF 109 E1?
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
That's his most advanced plane.
That's fine.
That's a 2.0.
One of the good things about the higher, see, the breaking into supersonic jets and jets in general stumps everybody, new and
Oh, yeah.
experienced players, because I've been playing this. I've played this game really long, and whenever you start getting into like early radars and stuff, and you're dealing with supersonic jets, it's a whole completely different style of combat. And you cannot play it like you do in props because of acceleration things I explained to you before, etc. You can't recover speed like you could before. And the planes aren't designed for that. The planes are designed for speed, for survival. And so it took a while for it to click for me. But I mainly just stuck to World War II for a long
Fair
time.
enough.
And then I've taken out the F-105 a few times, and it finally clicked. And I started getting the hang of it and stuff. And then I went from there and started learning more. I've studied the weapon systems as much as I could. And I learned how missiles, like if you're above somebody and you fire a missile, that missile has way more range than if you fired from below or behind, because of
Yeah.
gravity keeping its speed going.
But if you're hugging the ground, you've got a little bit of an advantage, especially if you know how to weave in between trees, which you asked about the F-20 earlier. Another thing is the F-20 is really good at turning and weaving. Like,
Mhm. I'm just saying,
really
like
good at
in
that.
range in general, because like the missile will slow down.
yeah.
And
Oh, yeah,
like
absolutely.
what if someone fires a IR missile behind me, I'll usually do like a sort of like half barrel roll. I'll like do like a barrel roll, and then I'll like roll over, and then I'll just level back out, and then I'll do that a couple of times. And the missile is just like nah, because it tries to pull lead, and like I mentioned earlier, 99% of its flight time is completely kinetic. It's not
Yeah.
powered. That's why the AIM-9M is such a big deal, because it has that extension thruster. All right, let's
Hey,
pick
do
a
you,
map. Huh?
do you have $30 to spend on a joystick for yourself?
Not right now.
All right. Well, so I got a really nice joystick. It's called the Logitech. Fucking hold up.
You can link it to me. My friend Eagle, who pops
Logitech
on once in a
Extreme
while,
3D Pro.
he uses a joystick and stuff. I used to have one, but I stopped using it. I didn't like how much.
Is it
was-
not your style?
Maybe it was just because it was too big. I don't know. There's always the chance that you may not have liked the suit, but it might have been just because of the way it was made. You know.
Whoa, that Bing link looks like a. Oh, hang on, let me try to find a better looking link. That
I don't
looks
care how
weird
it
as fuck.
looks as long as it works.
Yeah, but like people don't like long ass fucking links. Oh, the
don't-
eBay link is
I don't
is
care.
not much better.
If I can click on it, that's all I care about. It says used,
just
very
wait.
good. Okay, I see
So
it.
so I got mine on Amazon. It was a little bit
That's
of a discount
kinda
on
similar
Amazon.
to
It's
the-
like $40.
It has like a little throttle thing behind it. That's kind of like what I used to use, but it was a ball.
Yeah, so I don't use the throttle thing on this because it's not entirely accurate. I use it for brakes. So like I'll pull it back for brakes. Throttle is bound to W and S because I use my keyboard and the stick at the same time.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Uh. Okay. So is that a recommendation?
Yeah, absolutely. 100% a recommendation. And I use the that little knob on the top. You could use that for whatever you want, but I use it for looking because I can't exactly, use a mouse.
Yeah. So you want to there's a roar map going on
I'm done with it, whatever.
with
I've even
Russia
got
and China.
I've even got the A10 if you want to do because A10's in ground sim right now.
We
I'm not very good at
could.
ground sim with the A10 in ground sim though. I always get shot like really fucking fast.
Yeah, it takes practice. When I watch other people use the A10, they launch at range or they pop up at the last second and do stuff. I've used the F-117 in ground a couple times.
Oh yeah, F-117 in ground is different because of that battle rating. It's hard to be detected
That's
if you
true.
do it properly. I've seen all these fucking YouTubers flying at low altitudes with their bomb bays open, fucking not using the guidance systems.
Yeah, I haven't used it that much, honestly. I wasn't feeling well, so I took a break for a little while after I unlocked it. That because I spaded it, I think. Anyways, I found a Ruhr map. We could try that.
Okay, bet.
There's not a crap ton of people on it, so we should have some opportunities.
Okay, cool.
Unless
Cool, cool, cool.
somebody on there is like a really, really sweat lord.
Yeah. So
We're
what
gonna
altitude
spawn
do you
north.
fly at? We're gonna spawn north. You're gonna have to give me a grid square.
A1 airfield number 2.
All right. Now, just a heads up, my PC is a potato, so
Yeah. Well, just for
I'm
future
still
reference.
loading.
Oh, okay. Just for future reference, the top of the map is always north.
Okay.
No matter which side of the map you're on, north is always the top of the map, and west and east is always on the left and right and south. No matter which side of the map you spawn on.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we using AMRAMs? Are we using bombs? What are we doing?
Well, you said you wanted to bomb the airfield, so I have GBU 15s, I have GBU 31s, I have the glide bombs, I have AGM 65Gs, I have
Okay.
GBU 15s.
So what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have 2 AIM-9s. I'm gonna have 7 GBU-31s and 2 AIM-120s, and a targeting pod and countermeasures.
Wait, what bombs are you carrying? I zoned out, kind of.
GBU-31s, they're 2,000 pound GNSS.
So you're bringing like 7 of them.
7 of them, yeah, as much as I can.
All right, and I'll bring 2 MRAMs and 2 AIM-9s.
Okay.
Bomb
All right.
series disabled. All right.
Oh wait.
I like to set up my radar modes and stuff before I spawn too, and it saves it per plane as well. By the way, in case you didn't know that.
Oh shit! I have a keybind to change the radar mode, so I can swap if I need to mid battle.
Whenever you go to spawn, you could have it pre-set up already.
So
That's
yeah,
what I do. That's what I do
start
to turn.
with SRCPD.
That's I That's what I do with the tornado. I start with the radar off, because I can't actually like target anything, and there's no IFF, so I can use ACM mode, but it's useless. It's a ground radar.
Also, hey, do you have a laser pod?
Should no, apparently not.
You're gonna need that.
Yeah, I would think so.
Is there a way to create a loadout in the match?
Yeah, you have to go back to the hangar.
Ah.
It's fine. I have another version with the laser pod on it, so.
All right.
Luckily enough, I thought ahead because I haven't tested them. I
This is
unlocked in the same day. I unlocked all these bombs, so I haven't actually used them yet.
Are you getting that RWR?
No. I
No.
have friendly RWR off.
No, I'm seeing enemy.
GNS. Yeah, these are satellite bombs.
Yeah.
Using right. So
I'm seeing something, dude.
there should be an enemy airfield over Alpha 8. We can fly over to confirm it, or we could just send it after D8.
E8. It's up to you.
There's a MiG-29 coming up. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oof.
All right. Well, you want to
If
do
if we're gonna fly over Alpha 8 to confirm, you want to unload your bombs?
No.
All right.
We could do it all in one go. That
Alright, cool, cool.
MiG-29, we can either A, despawn so that he can't shoot us, or 2, take off really quickly, shoot, and then quickly land back
He
down.
just fired on us. He fired twice on us.
Oh, I see. I see the ghost. Just go ahead and despawn. You should just stop and then despawn.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't fire on us. He fired on the people. Okay, we got Rollins on him.
Have I mentioned I've not used this plane hardly? I mean, I was using it the other day, but it was like
Yeah.
100% stock. Like I
It was
unlocked
stock.
all the
Did you
stuff.
did you just spade it the other day?
No, I haven't even spaded it yet, but yeah, I'm like 98. I think I'm like 10% stock now. I have almost everything unlocked on it. So yeah, basically.
I lost 16,000 from that despawn. Okay.
No,
Alright.
no, you'll be fine.
Will I?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have a price tag on it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry.
It-
I'm low on SL, so I've got a booster.
It's just like an ARB when you can land and change your loadout. In this, it'll put you back on the last airfield you despawned at.
though. Okay, bet. Are you taking off?
Yeah, I'm taking off. I'm taking my time taking off because I forgot to turn on SAS. There we go.
All right. Are we checking out Alpha 8?
We could, or we can
Alright.
go to D8 and just do a bomb run.
You let me know. I'll follow you. I just need to know where to put my point of interest.
Alright, we're going to Alpha 8. Let's get it scouted.
All right, cool.
There's somebody up to the front right, it looks like.
Let me change to TWS. What are your TWS settings?
I use 60 by 5.
60 by 5. Okay, cool.
I do a little bit of a wider scan. I'm going to hit the north map border, and I'm going to turn east. Oh, I see you in my mirror.
Yep. I just hit the
Um,
border. I just hit the border. I just hit the border.
This might be a bad idea. We're being targeted by the front.
Yep. I can see him.
I'm breaking off. How annoying.
I've got no idea where you went.
I'm heading back to the airfield because this guy's been firing on me.
All right.
At least I think he is. I got somebody.
Oh,
Hey, we both got that guy because I got a critical.
you got a critical, and then I got him. All right.
Yeah, I
Are we
hit his
still?
tail.
Are we still RTB?
Yeah, we're just buying time. I'm just circling back around.
All right. I think I see you with TWS. You just flew over.
Yeah, I'm heading.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
turning
are.
back to the east.
All right.
Now, once we get up some good speed, we'll get a good ascent profile and we'll climb.
Okay, cool.
I have a couple of neat little applications I could send you. One of them's like an HMD thing, which gives you like some extra information. And one of them is, and it gives you a little bit of some cockpit feedback. And then there's another one that I made a little while back, which is also another voice warning system thing. Really?
Do you live next to a?
No, I meant this MiG-29.
railway?
Nah, there's a train that comes through. There's actually a restaurant that's a part of an old train station. Oh my
I'm hugging
god.
the trees, dude.
What
Dude,
the
I'm hugging
fuck?
the fucking trees.
There's like 3 dudes. There's like 4 guys. It's like 20. You think there's like 20 of them by how much they keep popping off. There's an SU-30 to my right, and there's a MiG-20. Well, there's nice knowing you. I see the guy. He's right behind me.
Fuck. I can't do this too many times.
I'm gonna do a map reset.
Map reset?
I'm gonna get reset through the map border. Because this guy,
Oh.
I feel like I'm being camped and it's pissing me off. He reset with me, so he's gonna be behind me again.
Bro.
That's fine, because there's like 3 of them on me, dude. You may not, like, I gotta ditch the bombs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some AMRAMs and come try to help. I might not make it in time, but it's the thought that counts.
Down. They got me.
Shit. Okay, here I'm at Alpha.
That's why I was doing the map reset. I was getting desperate because there's 3 of them.
I've got nothing but AMRAM. I've got.
There's a
full-
MiG-29 in the front, the back, and an SU on my right. I had no choice but to try to do something.
Oh, and they're fucking team killing.
The fucking. It's like. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
They're wild animals.
I'm gonna go full AMRAMs.
They're wild animals, you know.
Yeah.
They're killing each other.
All right. You have conformal fuel tanks?
No, I stopped putting them on with the missiles because they don't fucking work.
So they work for me, but they make me a lot slower.
No, like on by your fuel, do you see a slash and then like another fuel timer next to it?
No, because I don't have conformal fuel tanks. But when I do, yes.
Okay, I don't. The conformal fuel tanks only work when I'm using the bombs. If I'm using the missile, they won't. It doesn't work. It just slows me down with no benefit of fuel.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I'm armed.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm armed and horny.
Real shit.
I got 6 and 6. Okay,
Who the fuck did you just fire? Oh, I see him.
I'm firing on whoever. Trying to get them to turn around. 'Cause there's like 6 people over there, or something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm sick of this shit. Turning off. Hiccups. That SU-30 is coming after me. I'm gonna bait him a little bit by doing a small climb. Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna fly insanely low.
Yeah.
I'm flying directly towards him at Mach 1.2. 1.2.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to be the bait for you. Master debater.
That didn't work.
Oh. This is probably not a good lobby. We got some really aggressive, desperate, and decent.
Yeah.
They at least
We
have
look
an
at a
idea
lobby-
of what they're doing.
If we look for a lobby that would have a carrier, we could take them dudes out.
Let me lock onto the missile! Ugh. I'm sorry. I've never had a problem with this before, locking onto a missile. But just lately, this past month and a half, I can't lock on a missile to save my life. What's that? A missile emitting heat? Oh, you just can't lock onto it. Why? I've always been able to.
Yeah, give me just
And then if I do
second.
lock onto it, it doesn't. It misses. Come on. What a problem. I should have just fired at him and ignored the missile. Oh well. But I just can't resist the urge of trying to see if I can do it.
Dude, I might be cooked.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm not just like a War Thunder player. I'm also an ethical hacker, right? So one of our targets, he got grounded right before we hacked him. Okay, and I put my phone number on for 2FA on one of his accounts, and I just got a 2FA notification like he's trying to log back in.
What's an ethical hacker?
It's a hacker that does stuff legally, if that makes sense. So like I had legal grounds to hack this dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I left that battle. I
Okay. All right.
that
I'm gonna
was
dip
too
out of it
much.
too.
Yeah, that was too. That map was not working out. That was a little tight. you
Oh
know?
shit! Misled is in the chat. No, Misled is. He's good. He's good at this. Oh fuck. Damn it! I just saw it right before I left. He called my name.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see him. MJ Sled.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Okay.
this map's a little too tight. I think. Does he want to join or?
Yeah. I'll ask him.
I'll invite him to the squad. But yeah, I can help your friend get started. Like I'll give him some
Okay.
advice on.
Bet.
Like one of the things that I like to do is set the nonlinearity to the pitch up, so you get a bit of a input curve.
Yeah. Great. Let me ready up. Yeah, so typically what I do is I stay within our air defense as much as I can while I climb, and then I go Mach 1.8 to target. You alright?
Sorry, I zoned out. You said finding a target.
So typically what I do is I'll stay within our air defense as much as I can while I climb, and then once I hit like 12,000 meters, I'll go like Mach 1.8 to target.
Yeah.
And then I slow down, because you have to be going subsonic for
Mhm.
the release.
I
But
was I was hoping for that since there was a balanced player list, we would have like other people fighting, but they just left after we joined. There's like 2 people in there now.
yeah, dude, it never does that. I always look for rooms that have a player list like
Well,
2 or 3 on the enemy team.
well, I should have used my better judgment because that's the roar map. I wouldn't usually use that with this. I would. I'd rather use Maginot Line, but either way.
I really like Denmark. Denmark is a really good one.
Denmark's alright. It depends because there's like a lot of flat. There's Sinai and then there's Dover Strait. No,
My GPU can't.
Afghanistan.
My GPU cannot handle Sinai. I can do Afghanistan though.
Okay, there's Dover Strait where you fly over the channel to the
Dude,
France.
Dover Strait is so small. Am I the only one that gets missile spam on Dover Strait?
Dover Strait is the English Channel.
What do you mean?
This is Britain and France, and there's big water between them. That's the Dover Strait.
Interesting.
Yeah, take a look at the session list.
It's not letting me. Hang on, I gotta unready.
All right, try to
Let's see,
make it
Dover
snappy if you
Strait.
can.
Yeah, Dover Strait is a little small for my liking. There's only 5 people on that team. Okay.
Well, we can
Take a
go
look.
to. There's Afghanistan, but my problem with Afghanistan is the altitude is high, so there's a lot of like smoke in the way. So it's kind of hard to like.
Makes it easier to go faster though.
A little bit, but it makes it harder to like defend if you can't see it coming, and it also makes it harder to not hit a mountain.
Okay.
But we could do
Let's see.
Afghanistan if you want, because these are guided munitions anyway, so we don't have to
Yeah,
set the target.
I'm good with. I mean, I prefer to like see what I'm gonna bomb like through the sight, but yeah, I'm good with Afghanistan if you're good with it.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
All right. I've actually had some of my best luck on Afghanistan.
For me, in order for me to have good luck in Afghanistan, it usually has to be like early jets or something. Otherwise, I have a hard time with it.
I got you.
Now, I'm the kind of person, like, you know how people complain if the map is cloudy? Well, I don't complain because I still find a way to bomb the airfield using line of sight. Like, I'm talking about using dumb bombs. So, I'm not the kind of player that complains about having that going on because I know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Because, like, all I need is, like, one little opening and then there you go. But, and I have a lot of footage for it too. I'm going on the Northwest airfield, so that's number.
Northwest. That would be up towards Alpha 9, right?
Yeah, that's number Alpha 1.
Northwest. Oh shit. Look, my cardinal directions are all fucked. I haven't been outside in weeks. Unable to join the battle for this team. There are not enough players on the opposing team. Fuck you. All right.
I'll have to leave it
Hang
then.
on, hang on. I think it'll let me join. Hang on.
Well, it's giving me the parachute, so maybe.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
let's
somebody
see.
just joined, I think, called Eduardo. He has
Alpha
0.
1. They're almost losing. Like once they cap, they're going to be lost.
Yeah. I guess we could rush and get a quick cap in.
No, let's do it.
Alright. I'll switch over
Wanna
to
do-
the. I'll switch to the air-to-air loadout for that.
I guess I can do that too. I'm not sure we're going to make it a cap though.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm switching.
Okay, maybe with that team kill we might.
We've got 30 seconds to get there. We gotta haul ass.
Attack the deep.
Oh boy, night
Who the
vision time.
fuck?
Ah!
Night vision.
My eyes! Yeah, it's night vision.
Alright. We might make it, we might not. Are we going to get SL for winning? Or am I just going to waste 16,000?
Okay, so you get refunded for that. Wait, you didn't suicide,
Yeah.
did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Oh, well, I did. I forgot.
I'm gonna
pull
take
up.
off. I'm gonna head to cap. I'm gonna head to cap.
But yeah, you don't get charged for spawns if you in the match still alive. They refund you for it.
So they refund you for the last spawn, right?
Well, whatever spawn you like, if you took out 3 planes and then landed and then switched planes, you get refunded for all of them. It's only charged if you're like dying, depending on what happens. You know, because you're not always charged the full amount for the death, depending on like what kind of death it was, stuff, or if it was a crash landing, etc. Depending on
Yeah, I think you get free spawn after a TK.
expenses compensation.
Okay, so I got the 16,000 refunded. Are we gonna stay in this one?
We could, yeah.
It looks like
But-
if those 3 stay, it'll be a small lobby.
But yeah, about your friend, we can just I could just run him through some information. I'll ask him about setup trim, setting their pitch non-linearity, the usual. Because getting started in sim is actually a lot easier, and I tend to like to learn complicated things and then easy ways to do them.
Yeah, I got you. Hang on one second. Jesus Christ. My girlfriend has these guy best friends that are absolutely obsessed with her,
Well,
but she doesn't realize it, and she gets mad at me every time that I point it out.
oh, you're pointing out the obvious that they're not actually, you can't really be friends.
So I'll tell you, she
They're
has
just
a lot of.
waiting.
So she has a lot of guy friends. She's one of those people that doesn't get along with women. She might be gay. Um, but
Well,
some of them,
women. It's not too uncommon for women to not get along. Even women, when they're friends, will try to tear each other down.
oh
There's
yeah,
I mean, like a large majority of time. There's the rare chance where they're actually friends, but a lot of
yeah,
women are very competitive with each other. Like, if you have a room full of women and a woman walks in and they think the woman looks better than them, they'll try to tear her down, and they always attack their physical
oh yeah,
attributes and stuff. And then like
absolutely.
you'll have like the friends that are single, and then they'll have their friend that has a successful relationship, and they'll try to convince them to break up with their boyfriend and stuff. That happens all the time. Women are naturally competitive to other women,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
on
I
the
know.
other hand, women also like pretty women too, naturally too. Like if they see a pretty girl, they'll also like it. But whenever they're in like the same room as them, they're competing.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where are you spawned at, by the way, and
the
what
same
what are
one.
we and what are
Airfield
we working
3.
with here?
Airfield
We got
3. We're
okay,
working with a foggy day. I'm gonna take a picture. That looks nice.
okay, and we got bombs or we got
Oh
uh,
right, yeah.
missiles. What are we working with?
We'll try to do the thing. We'll try to bomb.
Okay. Do you think we'll be able to see it? I'm gonna go. Hang on. Let's
When
let's
you
go
get within a
air.
certain range of the airfield, it'll detect it, and then you'll get like a hooray! You
All right.
scouted it.
I don't know the map well enough to know where.
Just assume it's mirrored. If you're not
Okay.
really sure, just assume the bases are mirrored. Go down to the H line and then just go straight across, and you'll eventually come across it. And just stay above 5,000 meters.
I was thinking we fly at 12.
Oh no, I'm just saying minimum.
Oh.
Man, you're giving me the ass already.
Oh yeah. Here, hold up. I got a gift for you.
No, that's just rude. I can't believe this guy did this to me.
All right, I'm gonna slow down just a little bit. Let you
My
take lead.
trust is betrayed. I'm gonna turn my radar off.
All right, you can take lead because I don't know where we're supposed to go right now.
Okay, so the plan is we're gonna follow we're gonna go straight south, and then we're gonna cut east. So we're gonna go
Okay.
down and then turn left once we get to the bottom.
I'm trying to let you take lead, bro.
Okay.
Dankeschön.
I like to save fuel by not afterburning until I get up to 200 kph, unless it's an emergency.
Oh, okay, that checks out.
Yeah. It's a waste of fuel because you're just sitting there burning extra fuel with no benefit. You know. So what I do is I
Yeah.
just throttle up, wait till I get above 200 kph, and then I open it up. I'm gonna open up to 102% WEP or 103%. That's like an early stage afterburner setting, and you save more fuel that way too.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Is there a grid zone we're kind of looking for right now?
We're going all the way down to H.
Going all the way down to H. Okay.
Yep. And then we're
I
gonna
was just
do a
wondering
90
because
degree.
I do like to have a point of interest because that automatically selects your
Just put it H, the line between H1 and 2.
All right.
That's your point. So I'm up. Are you? Holy crap! There's like 5 people. Oh yeah, we're the only ones.
Are we the only ones on our team?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
this might be a bust. We might just need to turn around and land. Oh, you don't have much money, do you? Yeah, let's just go land. We're gonna leave.
Dude, that's 16,000. Like, if I die,
Yeah, let's just go land.
no,
I'm not-
it's I've already lost 16K.
No, you'll get it back.
Will I?
Yeah,
Uh,
just don't die on landing. Dude, there's like 5 SU-40s. All right, I don't think you want to deal with that. I don't want to
there's
deal with
only
that.
3 people in here.
There's okay. One of them is well, there was 4 a second ago, but now one of them is showing up different. But we'll just follow this. We'll just follow this whatever, and we'll land and we'll leave. Okay.
You want to do air to air?
We're gonna get ganged up on.
Dude,
You know
if we're
that
flying
shoes don't play fair.
well, yeah, but
They're gonna
Mach
go.
2, we're ganging up on them if we fly in pairs.
They're flying in pairs.
Are you sure about that? I doubt they have that coordination. They're Russian
My-
mains. Do you really
I-
think they're smart enough to coordinate?
Oh, okay. You might be right, but here's what happened with me. Why am I? Where's my thrust? Oh, I accidentally turned the engine off.
Nah,
User entered your channel.
don't crash.
So my RWR picked up like 4 of them.
Yo,
And
did
they were
somebody
clump-
just connect to the channel?
Yeah, that's Hammer.
How's it going?
Yo, what's Gucci?
Hey. So I saw a clump of them like really tight together. So that's why I was thinking they were traveling in a group.
Oh. Did you see that on your radar, or was that RWR?
My RWR. Yeah, I had
Oh,
the radar
okay.
off. We're just gonna turn through this cavern here, and then we're gonna branch off at the airfield. And one guy just joined, but I'm not gonna trust it, man. You can't risk it with your you can't risk your money like this.
Yeah, but like, so like once I get down to like 15, 16K, I just go play 12.7. I'm really good at that.
Yeah. I'm gonna climb over the smoke, right?
All right.
I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah, I've been tracking you the whole time. Oh shit, that airfield's a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah, me too. I actually don't usually go that path whenever I go through.
Air brake on.
Ah! What the hell?
Dude, why do you keep blowing up on these airfields? It's like you're hitting nothing.
I wasn't even going that fast.
Did you try to land without your gear?
No, I had it down. I was holding the brakes. And as soon as I touched down, it
spectate me.
exploded.
Spectate me and I'll show you how it's done.
Shut up.
No. Spectate me, I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna beat you up. Look, I haven't done it in this plane, but I've done a lot of landings. Alright? Very high speed, risky ones.
Okay, maybe I'm having issues too.
Yeah, you should probably put your takeoff flaps down. Like, I advise it strongly, please.
I don't use flaps. Flaps are for pussies.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about landing flaps?
Yeah, once my gear's down.
Right. Look, it's my burning wreckage. My burning, smoldering wreckage.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with Spirit Airlines.
I'm gonna fly my ass.
Fuck.
You might have to use your rudder and rip your wheels off so you'll stop faster. Or it's gonna be too late. You were using your brakes, weren't you?
Well, that just happened, didn't it?
How did that happen? Didn't you have your brakes on?
I had my brakes and my air brake on. I hit the ground too late. So I didn't
What
slow
I
down
what I
enough.
would have done, what if I were you? I'd hit the rudder to tear my wheel off and then slide on the ground to stop fast.
Yeah, but I didn't jettison anything, so they would have blown up as soon as I slid on the ground.
I would have risked
You wanna-
it anyway.
You want to do air to air?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to.
I bet. I'm at Alpha 1 Northwest.
Let me switch my loadout. But yeah, I have a variant with the uniform tanks. It's just that the uniform tanks don't work. They're not giving me any fuel. I'm not sure why. I haven't experimented with it. 'Cause,
I haven't
like,
really either because
yesterday I was
really,
basically stock, and then at the end of the day I was almost spaded.
Hell yeah. Yo, how's my microphone sound, by the way?
It sounds okay. I turned you down. on my
Oh
end.
shit.
That's fine. Everyone's loud to me. I have sensitive hearing, and my headphones are sensitive.
Oh, okay.
So
Like,
it's
is it
just
like,
normal.
is it like clear? Is it crisp?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. All right. I just got this today, so I'm wondering. All right. Ladies first.
Okay, give me a second, ladies. I was texting Hammer asking him why he left. Oh shoot! I turned the engine off. Whoops.
Does he play?
No, he don't play this. He's
Bruh.
weird like that.
Yeah.
He's
Fucking
a
nerd.
weirdo.
All right. So you said we're pushing 100%, not afterburner.
Yeah, 100%. Oops. Yeah, what I do is I like to just throttle up, wait till I get to above 200 kph, and then I just engage like low grade,
Enemy has captured a zone.
All right. Cool.
like 103% or 102%.
What's your scope, by the way?
My scope.
Yeah, you 74 kilometers.
Oh, I have 148.
148. Okay, I'm gonna set
range.
mine to 74, because realistically, you're not gonna fire at anything farther than 37.
Yeah, I got it set up before I spawn, and then that changes per plane, by the way. Like the different
Yeah.
settings you have for the radar is per plane. It doesn't say for all of them like the flare one does. I usually research flares last, and then when I unlock boosters, I just take them off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the supersonics start ripping if you start pulling too hard.
Yeah.
Rip it in half. And also saves on the respawn. Also
We
cuts
got
down on the spawn cost.
Two more people.
There's
All right.
something high up ahead. It's an SU-30 detecting me front. I think it's the guy that's up high because we're in the mountains. Yep, he's turning. It's probably someone in front of that guy.
I lost you. Are you down low or up high?
I am in the mountain range. Okay, you're behind me. You're higher than I am.
Okay, I don't know which direction you're going. I'm headed right towards these guys.
Well, I was doing a turn to see if you could catch up because I thought you were like back further behind me.
Oh no, I was right behind you. That's why I lost you so fast.
Well, there's one oncoming.
Yep. Firing.
Ah. We're gonna have to bust out the thatch weave if this keeps up. When I was in the
Alright.
F4F last night. Oh,
Oh, he's launching. He's launching.
fine.
Shit, he got both my missiles. Both my missiles. Fuck.
Messing out.
I'm getting critical speed at Mach 1.3. What the fuck?
It's because of the air's denser at lower altitude.
Fuck.
Yep.
Are you firing?
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Okay,
They're
well,
stuck
I've got a
around the
missile
mountain
on me.
range.
I've got a missile on me. Ah, shit.
I gotta turn the damn radar off. It's fucking me up on trying to shoot the guy. Urgh.
Okay, maybe you were right. Maybe they are gonna gang up on us.
They always do. They think that NATO is gonna kick their ass all the time, so they try to. They think they're being really clever by being unfair.
Bruh.
I'm about to die, by the way.
Are we going back in or are we switching?
We're gonna switch if I. In fact, I'm just gonna try to run.
Alright. I'm gonna spectate you. Oh, incoming. Yeah, you're cooked.
He just spammed like 8 missiles. I was trying to fucking target him, but the damn RWR was getting in the way of my damn missile. I meant the RWR, the fucking the radar. And then I turned it off. By the time I turned the radar off, I missed my opportunity because I was behind him while he was chasing a friendly. And I was trying to shoot at him, and the damn missile was tracking some other bullshit. And and then I reached up, grabbed my keyboard. I'm like, it's the fucking radar. I turned it off, and then he pulled, and it was too late by that point. Yeah, let's go. They got missiles that could do like a U-turn. I don't know what plane has it, but there's a missile they have that could do
Yeah.
almost 180-degree turn and get you.
I can't even get more than 120 degrees on my helmet.
But I don't know which plane it is. There's a specific plane that has it.
I think it's the Su-30.
I don't know. It was like that's what I was just fighting. Yeah, that wasn't going well. Oh, Denmark just opened up.
Did it really? Okay, is it like full though? That's my
No.
question.
It's 3 on our team and 5 on theirs, so it might not.
Dog, we just got absolutely butt fucked in a 3v5.
Well, we could spawn and then wait and see if anybody joins. Because if they think there's 2 extra people in there, that some people they'll be more likely to join.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready. If it's clear weather, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna push a takeoff with bombs.
Okay.
Because it's really easy to get up
It's
high
clear.
and go like, okay, it is? Okay. I can't see yet, so.
Yeah, I can. I built a new computer not too long ago.
Oh,
It's
shit.
just slight overcast. It's clear skies.
So at 12,000 meters, I should have no problem through my pod seeing an airfield?
That's correct.
Okay. Are there
I
any
just zoom-
airfields
I
discovered
usually-
yet?
I usually just zoom in on it. All of them are discovered.
Okay, bet. Let me know where we're spawning.
Score so far, the enemy team is really angry for me bombing the runway.
Wait, somebody's already bombed the runway? Which one's damaged?
No. I got a message from a friend. He's playing like the P10 something like early in the BR, and he's been bombing the airfield.
Oh,
It's don't
Jesus
underestimate-
Christ. One of these guys on the enemy team has 11 kills. But he's got 18 deaths. Okay.
And he's been bombing too.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's spawn at H2, I guess.
H2? Okay, cool.
That way we'll have time to react if somebody's hovering around the aircraft carrier. Excuse me.
Alright, cool.
And
I'm gonna set my POI for B2, B3.
Right. I'm gonna POI your ass in a minute.
Bet.
Right. You know why the F-15's caps in front of the engines move like that?
Caps in front of the engines? No.
Like turn your engine, go to third person and turn your engine on and watch the scoop in front, the air scoops.
Oh, that's a nozzle.
Yeah, this is something they started doing with the F-14. There's little plates in there that adjust to let maximum airflow for maximum engine efficiency. Whenever you start doing a hard turn, you'll actually see them start moving and shit. And they
Dude.
bleed any excess air that would could potentially stall the engine.
My
And-
FPS is dying.
From what I've read, that started with the F-14.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Here, I'll take
and it's
lead
all
this
it's
time.
all computer controlled. It's all automatic.
Fucking hell yeah.
Hmm
Dude, I've got 24 FPS.
The F-111 would have engine troubles sometimes because they had a circular input intake that was
Yeah.
connected to the hull and not separated like ours are, and it would have engine troubles sometimes, and that's part of what they used to help them learn what to do with the F-14. gonna
Interesting.
turn the radar off,
All right.
and I'm gonna hit recenter on it.
I'm getting a
Now-
Eurofighter tracking me.
Why don't we come in low and then climb before we get to the target?
You want to do that?
Yeah, that would probably.
It's
be the best
easier to
bet.
go faster up high though.
Yeah, but I mean, we can try. But I see smoke trails really high up.
Okay.
And from that direction of the Eurofighter, look to your front left. You see that? He's actually
yeah, I
coming
can see.
sort of this way. I was thinking that it might not be beneficial for us to be so high.
I got you.
Because if he's coming in hot and we're coming in hot, we're not in a good position.
You're right. You're right. Are you on me?
I am. I think so. I'm here.
Okay, cool. I was
Okay.
just wondering. I don't have mirrors. I'm on ultra low, so
I can't see. I'm just looking around. I'm at you're at 100. Okay, that's about treetop. Try to
I'm
when
at-
we get over the water, try to stay below 50.
I'm at between 60 and 80 right now. Once we hit the water, I am gonna drop. There's a J10 on my RWR.
Yeah, I see him. What a scoundrel.
And a MiG-29.
Why? You know what we could do?
What?
We could swing left and hug the western wall.
We could do that. It doesn't look like they're headed for us. I mean, that J10 is, but that MiG-29 is moving away.
Well, if they're not heading directly for us, I'm hoping that swerving like it. Okay, yeah, there's a missile. I am now rotating. I'm heading back south. Oh my god, there's another one so close. There was somebody else. Or is that you? No, that wouldn't be you. Yeah, I'm turning south. That J10 caught up so quickly. He was so far and all of a sudden he was right in my face.
Well, yeah, because we're in a fucking head-on.
That's true, but like there's usually a little bit of separation time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I saw him as soon as we took off.
Yep, I'm heading. I'm turning to the east, and I'm gonna fly over our airfield to the east. I'm doing a very gentle turn. That way, I'm keeping a lot of speed up.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the name of the game.
Shit, they're fucking...
Yeah, you can't play around at this battle rating.
Of course the J10 is a fucking Japanese username.
That's a Chinese plane, though. Wait,
I
is
don't
that
give a shit.
Wait, is that Japanese or Chinese?
I don't give a shit. It's Asian, okay?
Yeah, I know.
God damn it. I'm gonna start at H6 and I'm gonna
Yeah.
climb to a really high altitude and
Yeah.
then push.
I'm gonna land there. I'm gonna try to. Actually, I'm almost out of fuel now. I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna try to group up with you. Okay.
Okay, I'm taking off right now just to see if the mission is possible.
That Eurofighter, it says it's tracking.
Surprisingly, of all the planes that launch missiles at me, the Eurofighter was not one of them.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, let's just go with your plan on climbing because that
Okay.
that was painful. But see, the hard part about this battle rating and learning how to deal with it is like situations like this where you have to like run away and stuff is not as hard to deal with as it is here, you know? Because like at 11.3 and under, like yeah, there might be some early radar missiles and yeah, there's IRs, but you know, there's ways to like deal with it. You ain't gotta be paranoid as much. Like you can be paranoid, but not in the same amount you have to be here. Because like the guy
Yeah.
may not even be shooting at you, but you gotta pretend like they are. And I'm referring to it in a different way than what I was saying earlier. You know what I mean? Because like they're miles away. You know.
Yeah. So I've got a J17 on my RWR, but I'm not at height yet.
I'm reloading. I landed.
Okay.
Bread with the bread. They got each other.
Air brake on.
They
Oh,
got
shit.
each other with the same missile.
Air brake.
They both fired an AIM 120 at each other. The beta. Alright, I'm taking off now. I'm gonna try to catch up to you.
All right.
Oh, I think I know part of the reason why that guy came after us. Did you turn your radar off?
Yeah, my radar's off.
I mean, last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I have it on right now, scanning just in case. Because once they fired on me, I turned that shit back on and shot back at them.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot back, but it would have taken too long for me to do that, so I focused on evading, so I turned around immediately. And I was like, oh, I can turn on my radar. No, don't do that. That's gonna be a waste of time. By the time I get the shot off, I'm gonna get hit by that missile because I'm coming in hot. You know?
Yeah.
So I had to focus going cold, and that's why I was telling you I'm going south. And then I went southeast, and I started curving towards the airfield. That's probably why you got hit and I didn't.
Yeah, because I tried to continue progressing to target.
And you know what's
but
funny
they're-
is as soon as I turned around 180, another missile showed up even closer than the last one. So I would have
think
got
that
hit.
was the Eurofighter that was shooting at me.
I
Not
would've
Eurofighter,
got-
J-10.
Either way, I would have got hit if I wasn't. I think I would have got hit too.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to update me.
Move after me.
All right, I see you. I see you.
Attention to the map. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map.
Are you using drop tanks?
Roll right.
No.
You're not using any external fuel?
I have just enough fuel that if I don't have to evade anyone, I'll be able to make it back to base. I've done this math on this map before.
I'm gonna turn on my HMD because I'm still figuring out how this different planes burn fuel differently. Like the F-14 guzzles it.
So I'll tell you, I push full afterburner, except fucking hell. Why is this
Altitude.
MiG-29 at 13,000
Altitude.
fucking feet?
He probably zoom climbed. That's probably the guy that I'm targeting right now.
You should take his ass out. Or distract him or something. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm targeting some. I'm looking. I point my nose at you, and there's somebody up there, or maybe
Yep.
it's a missile. Do some like chaffing or something.
Every time I get tracked, I flare and chaff just in case.
Yeah, if you can get them to lock the track, that helps. Drop the check to drop it temporarily. That'll save you trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna have to slow down soon and get ready to drop, which is dangerous, especially if he still sees me.
I see a parachute.
Parachute? Up where I'm at?
No, I'm passing it. I'm behind you.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm getting ready to drop. I'm
I
getting
don't
ready to
see
drop.
anybody behind you anymore. I don't know what happened. I think it was a missile chasing you. I think that was a missile that I was detecting.
Slowing
I don't
down,
see
slowing
anybody.
down. Come
Alright.
on, get me below Mach, get me below Mach, below Mach. Come on.
There's a J-17. Alright, I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm bombing the airstrip. Not like the fuel area or anything. Alright.
What, this doesn't
and
have stabilizing? Oh boy.
the F-15, I'm using SAS.
No, I meant the targeting pod.
Oh, set a point of interest. Is that you? Or is that...
No, that's an enemy dropping. That's an enemy firing a missile up at me. Yep, I see it. They zoom.
Shit.
There's two of them. They zoom climb. They're firing one at you too.
I don't see anything coming at me.
I know, because it's behind you. They're
I just
below
turned
and
around.
behind you. You're gonna have to get a lot of speed up quick.
Think right. Think right.
To your front left, that's an enemy. That's one of the ones that were shooting at me.
Yep, I got it.
No, the left. Your left. Of your cockpit, look to your left. There's a guy turning.
I am aware, but there's another one right here that I'm hitting.
Oh, I saw a fireball and I thought you said you got him. That's why I was warning you about your
Think
left
right.
side.
Think right.
Yeah, I'm dead. They got me.
Alright, I'm gonna try to level out here without killing my wings. Are you spectating me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that
You're
kind
gonna
of
see
that kind of annoyed me.
automatic leveling. Dude, this SAS is a fucking game changer.
Yeah, I know it is.
Because I don't have to fucking fight. I can just... I'm about to break Mach 2 if I do this proper.
Well, I think you're doing okay.
Hello now.
I'm gonna get an air-to-air
Think
route
right.
because
Think right.
and I'll try
Okay.
to cover you. I'll try to cover you on your way back.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna be going to H2.
H2. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna die.
If all else fails, if you put yourself into a steep dive, there's a chance the missile will try to aim for the ground.
Well, yeah, but I'd have to sacrifice a lot of speed for that.
I mean, do what you gotta do to survive. Alright, can you give me an update when you get the chance? I think I... Okay, okay.
Over G. Over G. Over G.
Shit, that evasion threw me off. I told you I have just enough fuel to get back to base unless I have to evade. I'm getting bingo right now.
You'll be fine. Just cut your throttle down. You're clear. I'm not seeing anybody. Just cut your throttle down to like 70%, and you'll triple how much fuel you have based on your fuel consumption. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be coming in soon. I gotta find the airfield. I see it on the map. There you are.
Who, me? Yeah.
There it is.
I was scanning on your body. Big
Oh no, I don't have friendly scan enabled. I've only got, like, if you launched a missile at me, I would see it.
Lock.
Which is when we were in Afghanistan, I was like, "Are you launching?" Because I saw your missile on my RWR.
Over G.
Yeah. It gives you a missile warning regardless of who's being fired at. It just detects that a missile was fired. It doesn't necessarily mean it's towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Air. 9
complicated.
o'clock. I. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air. 9 o'clock. I.
Critical hit on who?
Some guy,
We have captured the zone.
obviously.
Over G.
Returning to the base. Getting down. Attention to the designated grid square. Negative.
Over G. Over G.
I'll let God sort that out.
You said what?
Set some missiles over there, and I turned around and said, I'll let them deal with it."
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, at least it makes them turn around.
Yeah.
Like, I try to get into their heads sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll fire a missile on purpose, knowing they'll evade it, just to get them to move.
Dude, fucking hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes that puts me in a position to shoot them with my guns.
Let's see, refueling.
When I was a kid, there was an old simulator that I used to mess around with called EF-2000, which was based off of that plane.
Over G.
The Eurofighter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. You looking at coming over here?
Lock.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy's in the stratosphere. I was like, who the hell am I detecting?
Is that his contrail that I'm seeing up there?
I'm going ace combat. I'm just firing all my missiles. Getting the hell out of here. Because I know
Yeah.
what's going to happen if I turn around. He's going to turn around and slap me. I have to engage out of fear of being engaged. Uh-oh, I accidentally turned on my...
Think right. 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 Think right.
I'm
Think
diving.
right.
Somehow
Think
he got a
right.
missile off on me.
Think right.
Oh
Think
shit.
right.
That's fine. I just
Think
cut my
right.
afterburner
Think
and
right.
just point my nose.
Think
See,
right.
the benefit of pointing your nose 90 degrees down is you become kind of motionless according to radar, so you can kind of become invisible for a second, you know? Because radar detecting things is usually based off of the motion relative to the user. If that makes sense.
Yeah. That's how notching works.
Pretty much, yeah. But you can
After
so,
this
so it's
match-
basically a vertical notch.
Yeah. After this match, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit. Are you down to play again sometime?
Well, yeah, it's one of my favorite games.
All right, bet. You ever play Repo?
Man, he's still on my ass. I told you he was gonna chase me, didn't I? He's still shooting missiles at me while chasing me.
Yo,
I haven't played it yet. Oh,
you haven't? Do you own it?
no.
Shit. You should go. Oh shit! I'm gonna go after the fucking carrier. Fuck this. I could take the carrier out in one run. I just need a little bit of cover for when the enemies see me.
Well, right now I'm dealing with this, I'm dealing with a very angry bird.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to have any air-to-air missiles because these laser-guided bombs don't allow missiles next to them. So I'm gonna need cover when you get the chance.
Which one? The 31s?
24s. These are laser-guided. I'm about to go after the carrier whenever you get the chance to come over.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Warning. Fuel
All right.
low. Roll right.
Well, I've made a loadout with every bombs and I've been able to put missiles on it.
Low.
I haven't been able to put missiles on the so like if I cut down the number of bombs, sure I could put missiles on it, but then I won't be able to take the carrier out in a single run.
I'll take a look and see if I have something similar.
Right. Well, I don't need your help taking the I need your help with
I know,
air to air.
I'm just curious.
Okay. Keep in mind, I've got 7 bombs. It's not like if I cut down to 5, I could put AMRAMs on, but I don't know if 5 would take out a carrier.
Well, no, you can undersling on the fuselage 4 AIM-40s,
Warning. Fuel.
AIM-120s.
On the fuselage? What do you mean by that?
Uh,
Like where your conformal tanks are?
yeah, you don't have to add a
So-
conformal tank. You could just put the missiles there, and that's what I did.
Well, yeah. So that's the thing is I've got bombs there.
It wouldn't let me put any there, or would it?
Air brake on.
So I don't know why Steam won't let me send screenshots. Otherwise, I would show you.
Just hit F12 to take a screenshot, and then click the clipboard, paperclip, and then click upload last screenshot.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
On Steam, no. Steam won't let me upload files.
Fuel low. Air brake on.
There, here. I'll send it in.
Low.
Just hit F12 to take a Steam screenshot, and then you can just use the paperclip,
Air
or you
brake
can
Check.
upload a file.
Warning.
Check
Fuel
TeamSpeak.
low.
You can how did you take the picture? Did you use if you use snipping tool, you have to copy and you have to hit Control V into the chat to copy
I did,
and
yeah.
paste.
So I'm telling you, Steam. I'm
Did you like
a
that
newer.
landing?
Air brake
I'm a new. I didn't see it. I was trying to send you a screenshot. I'm a newer user on Steam, so I can't send pictures or anything. But check TeamSpeak. Wait, did you just crash on the landing?
No, I just rolled over a little bit.
But yeah, you'll see. I sent it in the chat on
Air brake
TeamSpeak.
on. Warning.
Yeah, I don't. That's a bunch of gobbledygook.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Essentially, I don't have air-to-air missiles. I can't use air-to-air missiles on this loadout.
All right, because I have a loadout with 7 bombs. And
So I can use 7 of the GBU 31s, but those are GNSS, and for a moving carrier, I need laser guidance.
yeah. That's why I was confused. I was looking at a different one.
Yeah.
What were they? You were talking about the 29 or something? 27?
24.
20. I don't. Oh, yeah, I do have those. I just didn't set up a thing for it to see. Okay, that.
I'm telling you, I tried setting up a thing already.
It has the same. It has the same spacing as.
I know, which is why it's
31s.
throwing me off. But I quite literally, it just won't. It's just like drop tanks on some planes. You can't put a missile next to a drop tank on certain planes. Yeah.
Because it won't fit or something.
Yeah.
All right. Another thing I like to do is get in the Harrier and just hover and fuck with people.
Follow me.
My Harrier, I have the premium Harrier, so it's not able to hover without like if I wanted to do like bombs and stuff, I wanted to try to VTOL like a Ukrainian drone.
Yeah, the weight's a big factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the AV8B Plus with the
I've got the AV8.
120 with the 120As on it.
Oh shit. Can that hover with bombs?
I haven't. Maybe I think I did. It's been a while since I've tried it. I usually just hide in the bushes when someone pisses me off.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go for that carrier. I've got a marker set.
Okay. Yeah, yesterday or the day before, I warned a guy. I was like, "Hey, stop fucking ganging up on me and spawn camping." He wouldn't do it, and it was one of them was an EF-2000. So I started hovering and I started killing them, and they got pissed off at me like I was some cheater. And I was like, "I fucking warned you, didn't I? I told you I was gonna start playing dirty like you are." I wasn't even at their airfield. I was just right outside of mine, just sitting in a little lip in a valley.
Yeah.
And the guy came back like 4 times. One of the times I just shot him with the gun, with the main gun. And other times I missiled him.
What's a decent altitude for what I'm about to do? Say carrier bombing, and I gotta fly directly over it for this to work.
I don't know. I'm not very good with laser bombs. I haven't practiced a lot with them.
I'm talking about for you if you're gonna be shooting people down.
I don't know. Pick whatever you
Knowing
want.
that there's a Eurofighter about 30 kilometers away on my RWR.
I mean, pick what works for you.
Okay. I'm gonna climb and just push as fast as I can.
Yeah, there's somebody up front up there already at the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yep, he's targeting and firing. I can't do anything to lock onto that.
You're good.
Yeah, it's not letting me lock onto a missile like I want to.
Lock.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and climb this direction.
What the fuck is that in front of me? Is that a Phantom?
Think right.
There's an F-16 up there.
Think right. Think right. Think right.
Oh,
Think right.
fuck.
Think right. Think right.
I was chasing that
Think
guy
right.
and another dude showed up out of
Think
nowhere.
right. Think right. Think right.
See, that's why I have a hard
Think
time
right.
committing to climbing.
Think right.
Because
Think right.
all somebody's got to
Think
do
right.
is zoom climb underneath
Think
you and just
right.
fire a missile.
Think right.
Yeah,
You know?
and
right.
isn't your
Think right.
belly RWR
right.
dead zone?
Think right.
Usually.
Think right.
Yeah.
Not always, but usually. To some degree. At least I assume it is. So yeah, I got shot down. This guy was like, I was about to shoot this guy down, but my damn thing wasn't locking onto him like it was supposed to. And then an SU-30 came up out of nowhere that I didn't detect at all.
Shit.
Because Russian planes can switch to infrared searching radar, IRST, and you can't detect that.
What
I don't
the
know
fuck?
if you knew that or not, but yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Are you spectating?
I guess I will.
Alright, we're gonna see if I can take out this carrier. If I can take out this carrier, I'm gonna call it a night afterwards.
Yeah, there's a reason why I said 11.7 under is the best air sim has to offer.
Yeah, but they don't have the bombs like this one does.
I mean, they kind of do. My Tornado has GNS bombs. There's laser guided bombs right there. Then there's missiles too, that are like seeker missiles, like the F-111, for example.
The
And then you have
F-111
the
has
F-117.
AIM-9s.
And then you have the F-117 that has the GNS, you know, satellite bombs, and then laser bombs, etc.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it only could fit two, but hey, you know. But, and like, whenever I say that I'm waiting for the battle rating to get stretched out more at this area, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, there's just too much congestion on certain things, in my opinion. I don't know, it's hard to describe the feeling I'm talking about.
No, I get what you're saying.
Because, like, at 13.0, you get a 120A, and then just above that, you get a 120B. And it's like, you know, and then you have the F-14, which may or may not have to compete depending on what day it is, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Am I gonna land this?
I'm not an expert, but I definitely just, oh well. Either way, I'll look at it this way. I got taken down so that you can run.
Yeah.
I had to fall so you could keep going.
Dude, I don't even think you had to fall.
That dude shot a missile at me, so I was going after him or somebody. I don't fucking know. There's like 3 dudes. I mean, I think you're right, but I was getting frustrated, you know?
Yeah.
But yes, there are BRs that have different bombs like this. These, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It doesn't have to be 14.0 or even 13. You can go 12 and under and still find guided bombs.
Alright, so let's call it out. We've got 28 seconds.
You're probably gonna have to do a circle to keep the tack on it.
Nah, it'll be alright.
Alright.
19. Because I'm not pushing full afterburner yet.
Alright,
I'll be
well, I'm
alright.
gonna have to respawn so I don't get kicked from the lobby.
Alright, we've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're fucking joking. It hit. I missed the goddamn carrier.
Uh-oh. You ran out of your track range, didn't you?
No. I missed the carrier because I dropped too late.
Oh. Oh. That's a pain.
Damn it. I'm not stopping until we win the match or that carrier is destroyed. Fuck.
Alright. I'm gonna switch to a different plane.
Alright.
Sync right.
Starting to kick me.
Sync
Spawn.
right.
Alright, there we go. Spawned. I'll try out this premium F4S that I've never really used. I got it on sale and never used it because I was already had everything unlocked all around it. I just wanted to play with it, you know. My friend Eagle got one, and you know I was feeling, you know, I wanted to share. Oh shit! Video Game Donkey posted a new YouTube video. Holy moly!
What?
I hope Seth comes in. My friend Seth, he's great. He plays this.
Yeah. Does he
Yeah.
play top tier?
He gifted me the F-117 for my birthday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's not why I like him. I went to high school with him. He's like the closest thing to family I have.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep. Alright, so update me on your position and I'll try to intercept. Worst part is I never found it, it disappeared. Something's funny happening in chat. Right on me, G6, G. Okay. Heading your way in the Phantom.
Alrighty. I'm headed towards the carrier just for reference of I took off at H6 and I'm headed for the carrier.
Like, yeah, I understand that I have a lot to learn about some of the radars and stuff, and I'm working on that. It's just that there's just sometimes when you're just like, come on, did you really have to do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's one of the main reasons why I usually avoid up here that much. Dr. Mashinkin. Hey, he was on my team earlier.
I need a little bit of help here. I got a MiG on me.
I'm heading towards your last reported location.
Move after me.
Oh shit, you moved. You took off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near close enough to help you. But I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm assuming that's you. You just leveled out, didn't you? I'm gonna lock onto the guy to freak him out. Locked on.
That's the end of the match. End of the match.
Yeah, he's pulling up to try to shoot you from underneath.
Okay, did I come out with a profit is my question. I did. Holy shit. I'm at 106,000. I started at 80,000. No, I didn't. I started at 150,000.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that earlier, whenever you were going to drop it on the carrier, I was going to say, why don't you just drop it on the airfield and get the tonnage? Because the carrier's nowhere near... Like, back in the day, the carrier was 4,000 points. But now it's like barely 100 or something. It's not worth it anymore. But it was different back then, though. It was different.
I've never taken out a carrier. I just know that I have enough to take one out.
Oh. Check your notification thing on the right side. You see the little messages?
Yeah.
Check that. Don't go off of the after action report. Check that and see.
Useful actions. I earned 42,000 SL and 7,000 research points.
Yeah, there you go. That's what
but
you
my
actually earned.
respawns in battle were minus 48,000, so I lost 6,000. Had I not had a premium account, I wouldn't have made a profit.
Yeah. Damn. They just did a sale on that for a year. For the premium account.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got,
Okay, if
well,
this starts, then I'll stay, but if it doesn't... Damn it.
we could just do another battle rating.
Another battle rating? I don't see why not. I am getting a little tired, though, and I got some other stuff I got to do.
Yeah, I thought you were going to bed.
I'm not going to bed. I just got other stuff that I got to work on.
Or
Plus, my girlfriend wants to call.
Yeah.
What did I just unlock? Did I just unlock the fucking...
I unlocked the F-18.
I just unlocked the GBU 15. Is that any good? I'm going to test fly that. Are you jerking off over there? I'm hearing clapping.
Yeah, I got a sex toy.
Oh. Why do I believe you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't know. Shit, dude. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Let me know if you want to play tomorrow or some other time.
Yeah. I
All right,
mean,
dude.
you just gotta hop in and say hi or message me or whatever.
All right,
Because
bet.
because if
When
I
you're
don't
on War Thunder, are you on here?
message me on Steam or message me, I'm always on TeamSpeak.
Okay, bet.
Because if I don't know if somebody's gonna be on, I'll be less likely to get on. So hoping
I
to
got you.
randomly meet me in any game is usually futile.
I don't know. I mean, I did randomly meet you in War Thunder, so.
I know, but I'm just saying, like let's say, oh, I want to play with him. Let's see if he's on War Thunder instead of just asking me. You know,
Yeah, I
that's
got
what
you.
I meant.
Is it cool if I get my friends on TeamSpeak and have them hop into here?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, bet, bet. All right, dude. I will talk to you later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh boy. Look, Ma, no hands.
User entered your channel.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Who is TeamSpeak user?
I don't know. Some guy.
Who is this guy that you speak of?
Uh,
What is his name?
uh,
TeamSpeak user?
uh,
You don't know.
uh. I'm doing 8.7. Do you want to join me?
Yeah, just let me download patch notes. Shouldn't take that long. And it's done.
Mm,
I love my new Wi-Fi. It has
boy.
6-speed Wi-Fi.
You upgraded your internet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I got a snack because my stomach was bothering.
I was getting tired of the lagginess of my last tournament. Because that one only does like 1,000 megabytes per second. And I think that one has 5-speed internet. But the one I upgraded to is 6-speed and it has 1,200.
Wi-Fi? You said you upgraded your Wi-Fi or your modem? Because now I'm confused a little bit.
My router.
Are you connected directly or are you using the Wi-Fi only?
I'm using the Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Cause
you'll have more consistent speed with you directly connecting, but
oh, I know that. I just
Okay.
have a
I'm
User
flying the
entered your channel.
F-117.
I know you send me a good photo.
Yeah, I landed and then I curved and then I stopped and it just kind of leaned back.
Oh, by the way, I like my new shifts now.
Jump. Your day shift?
No, I like my I like the midday. I mean the midday. I like the midnight shift.
Oh, you weren't on the midnight shift before?
I was for a couple of days, and then they officially put me on the
So you're
midnight shift.
confusing. You're confusing me. I thought you were already on night shift.
No, no.
Okay.
Before I wasn't. I was in the morning shift.
Nordic is the
Yeah.
one with night shift.
Usually night shift is better, in my
Not
opinion.
particularly. It's the one that pays more. Not particularly better. It just pays.
I'm referring to when it comes to dealing with a-hole.
Oh, you still gonna have them at night too?
Yeah, but it's not as bad.
Well, no,
Actually,
because
it's
it's
worse
just
sometimes. Depends on
it's
what
just
type
a
of job
shift
you
lead.
got.
It's just a shift lead in myself during the week.
Is it a decent guy?
Yeah, this is a different guy. His name is Juan.
Juanito.
I meant to say decent, not a different one. Hey, I know we were playing Project Zomboid, but I forgot what else we had, Eagle. I forgot what else we had. There was a guy that was in here a minute ago, and we were playing Jets, and I was like, yeah, wait till Eagle comes. I keep telling everybody about you. You just
We
missed
do
him,
have
actually.
Project Zomboid, but we have not been playing Project Zomboid. We only played that
God.
for like 2 days.
Yeah, but you got work, man.
My birthday was ruined.
You've been working and stuff, you know?
Your birthday? Today's your birthday?
Was the 30th to the 15th.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Happy belated birthday.
Scumbag.
I got a fucking migraine. Not because I was drinking. No, I took a shot for the day. That was it.
Okay, Jim.
My
you don't
cousin's
have
all like,
to.
"Why didn't you drink it more?" I'm like, "Because this shit's fucking cognac, and you know me and you, we don't drink cognac anymore." We drank so much fucking cognac to the point we quit drinking cognac. We only fuck when tequila, whiskey, vodka, rum. Well, my cousins don't do rum. I do it all. Just not cognac anymore. We drink so much of that shit in the old house. Remember how many times I told you the fact that me and my cousin drank so much, the fact that in the garage there was bottles, the big fucking gallon bottles of alcohol that were emptied. When we moved, we had like a couple hundred bottles in the garage. Just for me and my cousin. Home, back and forth on cognac.
Roll right. Roll right.
No, so this day started off okay. Got to my uncle's place as it is, and it all started from there. Well, technically, it started in the car on the way to my uncle's place.
You said you're playing 8-7?
Yeah.
Because a family member,
8-7's the highest?
Yes.
family friend or whatever,
Critical speed.
he's getting shit on by the whole family right now because we're all going to go to the gun range, and this dude every single time refuses to touch a fucking gun.
Critical speed.
He talks a lot of schmack, but when it comes down to it, does not want to fucking show.
Critical speed.
My cousins talk a lot of shit to me, and I show it as it is every fucking time. But yesterday it was really windy, and another family friend that does show it and all that stuff was talking a lot of schmack. Halfway through my fucking shoot, I had to stop, turn around, and yell at the motherfucker to shut the fuck up before I let him go out there and look like a fucking idiot too. 'Cause you know how hard it is to be accuracy when it's fucking, you got 50 to 40 mile wind fucking gusts and you're standing?
Yeah, that must have sucked ass.
Not only that, there's fucking dirt, sand, and all that flying all over the fucking place. So visible, not really, not that good. Still able to see. It's just the fact that it is windy as a motherfucker as it is, and you're standing and all that. And they yelled at me when I decided to use the benches that are meant for shooting, especially for range shooting. And they're like, "Oh, you gotta sit down, you gotta stand up and all that stuff." I'm all like, I just said, "Fuck yeah, I'll just start shooting." I did my fucking, like, I got my back against a wall or something like that. Had my feet outwards, like I'm against a fucking edge or something like that. Had the fucking gun posted and just pah, pah. I see where the round rounds up, hits on the fucking hill behind the target, a little high, so I'm like, I'll just go low. Cause I'm not using my rifles, I'm using my uncle's rifles, and they're not calibrated technically the right way.
Yeah.
Usually you're not supposed to aim down when you're trying to hit a target. You're supposed to aim up because of gravity. So when you have to aim down, that means it's not calibrated. It means you're technically firing further down. And what the range is that? The range we went to, range has only got 150 feet for the further south, so I'm like, that's nothing. 300 feet, nothing. My cousin still be talking shit. He's all like, "Oh, you can't hit a fucking broadside with iron sights." I'm like, before your dad put the fucking bullshit of a fucking simplex type of bullshit of sights and all that crap, I'm an iron sight man. I love that shit. It's a whole lot easier. Basic scopes, no fucking, no rifle scope, no need. I have pretty good eyesight when it comes to my shooting eye.
Sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. So we there's two different rifles and plethora of fucking handguns. That's my family. I don't do handguns, so I do shotties and fucking rifles. So after I get done with the AR as it is, I went to the 300 blackout one. That's when I sat down and did that because it doesn't have an actual buttstock. So it's got that pole type of stock that will dig into your fucking shoulder. So when you shoot, you gotta kind of have it out away from your body, which makes it a bit harder for fucking, controlling it. Which is fine. That's fine with me. I'm used to that crap. The reason why my family still pisses off the fact because I was sitting, not standing. I'm like, you do know what these suckers are meant for, right? That's why these blocks are here for. It's for you to rest your gun on it and fire. My first time my family seen me fucking shooting their rifles as it is, we were out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Not at an official range, but people go out into the boondocks of the cities because it's pretty much desert, no man's land. So we were like, yeah, we'll just shoot out here. 50-yard shot, easy. This is before my uncle had putting all that crap on his fucking rifle. I was using an iron sight, and they couldn't even fucking use iron sight to hit shit. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, easy, even with the pistols, easy. 50-yard shots is nothing. It's when you get to your 300 or more, is when your accuracy does come in.
What's the battle or?
It's Maginot Line. I hosted it.
I was gonna say to your mom.
Maginot Line.
Which is funny because you don't understand. Those that always talk shit about people's moms and all that stuff, it's because they have a bad relationship with theirs. And I tell that to them every fucking time when
Because they're
I'm playing
projecting,
games.
isn't it?
Yeah, their own insecurity, their own issues with their own parent, their own mom. Yeah. Those other people are always talking shit to me when I'm like, oh, it's your mom, and I'm like, that mom is just kidding. I don't give a fuck about my mom and their bullshit.
I don't see you on the.
I'm a granny's boy.
Is there a way?
USA?
Yeah, I'm doing USA.
Fuck yeah.
You invite me to the squad. See if that works.
I don't even see you online. I'll invite to the session. See if that'll work.
Did you hear what some congressmen are trying to do recently?
What?
So they're trying to make it where they can category any type of porn that they feel is violating of rights and all that stuff. So they can go in and just ban any kind of porn or all porn if they feel like it. Which unfortunately goes against our First Amendment, but hey. It's like the more and more our fucking does shit, I'm like, you do know veterans have an oath, right? Just be glad Trump decided to stop fucking with the vets. Congress, do that too. Because Trump right now is building housing for veterans that are on the street. Because he's got veterans breathing down his fucking neck right now. Like, come on, buddy. First time you were around, you took money, but it didn't help us. This time, you're gonna help us.
Still didn't get any notifications or anything. Could it be me on my side or something? Maybe if
I don't know. Do you have only available checked?
No.
Are you in the USA setting?
Yeah.
My question to you: Eagle. I know I've told this to Q before, but my mentality comes to the whole immigration thing. If you're going to come to America, leave all that shit behind. And if you're a diehard, really want to be American, join the fucking service.
Critical speed.
Prove to us that you're loyal to America.
Critical speed.
That you're willing to give up all that shit behind. Become
Critical
American.
speed on me.
Americanized.
Critical speed.
Well, that's the easy way for illegal immigrants if they want to serve for the country.
Hmm. And at the same time, they get their freaking, their green card or whatever, their citizenship.
But see, they're sacrificing their where they used to be in somewhere better because at least they know they are working for it.
Yeah.
But they're not just working for it; they are literally,
Putting some work in.
yeah.
It's that way when you got the fucking idiot civilians, no offense, those that have not served, but have military family members. Civilians these days do not understand that the fact that it's a lot of work. There's a lot of bullshit that military personnel have to deal with compared to a civilian life.
What the fuck?
Like, no offense, I know people be hard on getting jobs and shit like that, but when it comes to the military,
How many enemy people are, or how many people are in the enemy?
I always
Eagle,
say
do me a
people
favor.
enjoy.
Yeah.
Well, I've been waiting for. I've been trying to be patient because I had to ask you a few things, but
Well, we all know you're an eager beaver.
can you
Come
check what the brackets are? Check what the brackets for sim are right now.
So 8.7, 14.0, 10.0, 11.0.
Okay, so I just wanted you to check to make sure they didn't rotate after I opened the lobby. That's all I wanted you to find out from me.
The reason I say that, Eagle, is that when a civilian goes off and say, "Oh, you haven't done anything for our fucking nation. Why are you even here?" They can go off and fucking show their military ID. And so I did serve. Since you don't understand that, it means you're a dumbass civilian that needs to get his ass kicked. That's what I dealt with after the military. Some fucktards thinking otherwise and getting their ass kicked. It has happened way more often these days.
I'll try to invite you again.
I'm gonna restart the game and see if that works.
I mean, it's bad HOAs fucking is targeting veterans these days, but... Oh, and ATF!
Move after me.
And certain fucking veteran groups are supposed to support veterans, are targeting certain veterans because they support other things. Like, fucking vets, man, we're trained to kill. We lie to ourselves. This is why we love our dark humor. Normal civilians don't understand that. Think we're fucking creepy and freaks and all that. I'm like, and?
I'm a freak. A freak.
Right?
Can.
Freaking bad. But I always say this. If you die hard to go to the military, especially if you're US born or something like that, you know what type of job you really want to go for. You knows this because he knows a certain person that I have told this many times, and he went and joined, and guess what?
Yep.
His life fucking sucks because he didn't listen.
Designated grid zone.
I don't know
If
why
you're
he
not
didn't
concrete-
believe you.
Yeah, because if you don't concrete know what type of job you're gonna do or want, your ass is gonna give the most shittiest fucking job in the middle. And you
Yeah,
think
pretty
swapping the
much.
deck is a fucking harsh ass fucking job in the Navy. That's
Yeah,
nothing
just
compared to
wait.
the motherfuckers on latrine duty. Especially we had in the Navy, we have chili mac night once a week. Well, think how bad those toilets would be.
The torture.
Like I said, the most shittiest job in the Navy isn't swapping the deck. It is those that have latrine duty. Especially after fucking chili mac night. That bathroom will be tore up from the floor up.
Mm-hmm.
I was adamant to go to the military after high school, so one, family tradition, and two, 9/11, hatred. Kill those terrorists. Wish I went for a non-com type of job, but it's still deadly enough. I still got hazard pay. I'm like, if you're going to be crazy enough to be diehard, join the military, go for the most deadliest thing you can go for because they pay the most. I was 4 points shy from getting nuclear engineer. Most deadliest fucking job in the Navy. Because you would have thousands of lives on your in your hand. You'll be on par of akin to like the commander of the ship.
Well, either way, Eagle, there's a lot of games that we could play that we can still do and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
a
You know?
Boreon is
Yeah.
one of them. Diggy diggy
Almost,
diggity.
almost to the John, he's kooky. He's lost it. He's lost his mind.
Oh, so a big old fucking argument started though earlier before you went to the gun range. Cause the one that I had to tell to shut the
memories.
fuck up. Memories of what? I haven't said anything that would trigger anything. We were talking about brain dead. Dude, I had to tell it freaking shut the fuck up at the range. Was saying the fact that you don't believe in brain dead, but that, brain dead is a thing, and I'm all like, my cousin, Yisha, is like, hey, how would you think that? If the edgy state, no brain, and all that crap.
I'm thinking about going to the store right now. If the only way for me to pay for Gaijin Cummings is to go to 7-Eleven, scan the fucking barcode, and then accept the fucking payment.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Yeah, exactly.
Have you still been contacting support about it?
They're not fucking helping, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it fucking shit back and forth. Anyways,
That's so crazy because they helped me.
882.
well, yeah, I'm debating on going to the 7-Eleven down the street and have them scan this barcode very quickly.
I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you got to do. Is it still on sale for $20?
The
The F5G that you wanted?
let me go back.
Ah, Doom, the Dark Ages. I would. I would pick it up.
Nordic kept linking it to me like, oh, that's coming out. Like, oh, why do I care?
I know, right?
Well,
But
I
it's
didn't
still
mean
too
it.
low.
I don't mean it that way.
Yeah, it's $30 actually.
Well,
Bucks and a few change. You know what I mean?
if you wait for the afternoon, the price will go back down again. But that's up to you to decide. Also, Tank Squad just came. Well, they released it a little early, but it's
Well,
like
I was also thinking because if I spend $50, I can get the.
What, you gonna get them both?
I'm deciding to get both. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad deal for that much. And besides, it's not like you're gonna be on during the afternoon anyway, so.
Oh, I'm off tomorrow, so.
Well,
Yeah.
you could scan the 50 in and then wait till the afternoon tomorrow to see if the price goes down.
I could do that.
Yeah, just get it done tonight, that way you'll be ready. Because I've been seeing it go under 30 consistently.
Follow me.
Or you could be me and make the stupid mistake to get that bomber for 60 instead of 20 by freaking accident. I made a mistake. I should have knew better. But yeah, if you can't join my lobby, we'll just play something else. You know, I got Motor Town and a bunch of other stuff. John said he was thinking of getting Motor Town at some point. And then there's Tank Squad. They have a released version now that's being updated. They had to release early because their publisher decided to drop them, so they had to release early to try to get funding. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I've played of it so far, it's pretty nice. Remember, it's that game I told you about that mixes tank mechanic.
What were you saying? I was not on my headphones.
It's like Company Heroes combined with Men of War, and then they have the tank simulator thing with like a dash of War Thunder simulation in there. You know what I mean? Ow.
Yeah.
My ears.
My ears.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Remember I was telling you about that I was waiting for it to come out?
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting. Yeah. And then there's and anyways, there's just other stuff for us to do. And then I've been messing around on Elite Dangerous with Seth here and there. I was building a starbase. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Eagle, I think you're scraping your microphone against something.
No,
Oh, that's not me. That wasn't me.
That's my mic. It's been fucked over a lot. You move it up and down, it'll fucking just do it. Like I said, my ears too, because I hear it as well.
Yeah, you got the feedback thing now.
Excellent.
So,
Thank you very much.
there's a wire inside of it that's fucking messed up. So weird. Fuck. Well, you go on a happier note. I do my final walkthrough for the house next week.
Yeah, Eagle, you're bringing the mood down, man.
always up at night.
Roger that. Excellent.
Don't have time to die. Wait. Got Iron Brigade.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Ready or not.
Eagle, John has Project Zomboid, by the way.
I told you I don't like it.
He's a little gay for it. He loves it so much, it makes him very gay.
Why?
I don't know, ask him why it makes him happy.
Roll right.
Why don't you want to play?
I don't like it.
Left.
If you play with us, you'd like it.
I play with you and I still don't like it.
Awesome.
Anyways, Eagle, what are you gonna do? You gonna take a trip to the corner store and then get me a candy bar?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the store very quickly and
Hey, we won. The battle's over. Time to move on. The war's over, man.
yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I won't take too long.
Okay. Johnny boy's gonna touch my arms and stroke my elbow. Johnny boy gonna beat me in the face. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Here I am, taught you like a hurricane. Oh my god.
Altitude. Altitude.
You there, Q?
Yeah, what's up?
It worked.
Oh,
It fucking worked.
that's pretty gay.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's fucking gay because I have to go through all that shit. It took a while too.
What, you're not... Yeah, it's gay. Are you not happy? Oh shit! That's the airfield. They're looking around for the airfield. Turns out I was flying right over it. Like, uh-oh. Oh, well, at least I got a faster respawn.
Sync right. Sync right. 200. Altitude.
So what's the plan? You gonna wait till tomorrow?
No, I just got it.
Oh, okay. And the C10?
And the C10.
Are you crying tears of joy? Or tears of being pounded?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It sounds like he's giving up on life.
He's being pounded in the ass right now. Give him a minute.
My life.
No, he just likes it.
Accept your destiny.
Your destiny to be pounded in the ass.
What about? Alright, I got it.
He's crying tears of excitement.
What?
Are you sure that's it? That's sounds of excitement. It sounds like sounds of
I'm
death.
He needs more lube.
Oh my god.
I need more lube.
You need some more lube, little boy. Making me proud. I hosted a new lobby. Oh, I forgot to put the landing gear up. Whoops. What's up?
I'm looking at something else.
Not enough butt pounding action for you?
Well, I was hoping to do. No. I'm sorry. I was hoping to edit my secondary weapons.
Okay, I'm listening.
AIM 9L. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You got a big old chunker.
It was funny.
You know, I bought that F4S that you got. I got it on sale a little while back so that you wouldn't have to fly it alone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I've been waiting to tell you about it. Or did I already tell you?
You didn't.
I was thinking about getting the F20 because it was on sale for $30 until yesterday. You know they had a big sale in War Thunder just recently, right?
Yeah, I know they did.
They did the in-game stuff with the Eagles, and then afterwards they did the packs, and it was like $30 for almost everything, including the F20 that just came out not too long ago. I forgot though. I forgot to do that. So are you editing
Okay.
the stuff?
Sync right.
I mean,
Sync right.
stock,
Sync right.
so I can't do anything.
Sync right.
Oh,
Sync right. Sync right. Sync right. Sync right.
might as well just put
You should be
Sidewinder
able to.
and the Penguin missile.
Yeah, what I did is I made I made variations of the drop tanks with and without it on the Penguin missile and the missile.
Critical speed.
Do you
You know?
need the drop tanks?
Well, I mean, it's nice. Just make variants of the different amounts of drop tanks so you can decide for yourself. You know? What I mean?
I know what you mean. I don't think I need drop tanks.
You'll probably need drop tanks. Like I said, make a variation for different amounts of drop tanks. I recommend it. You know why? Because you're using an afterburning vehicle. And guess what that means? That means more fuel's going to be consumed.
It means
You
your
know?
ass is going to be consumed.
And they're drop tanks. When they empty, they'll detach. So it's not like... It's not... You know what I mean? They'll detach when they're empty if you have it on to where it'll automatically jettison in the options. You know? You know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean, Martin.
Yeah, very nice.
There you go. Oh yeah, so oh, I guess I gotta wait now.
What you waiting for? Hello?
Oh, never mind. There we go.
I'm using the F-117.
I know I don't have that one yet.
How far are you on researching it?
Not close.
Yeah, unfortunately, in order to claim the shared experience for the squadron vehicles, you have to like get in at least once every other day. You know what I mean?
I know what you
And
mean,
like
Burn.
log in to like claim it.
I know exactly what you mean, Burn.
Okay, good.
Forward.
I'm on the south airfield, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the Banshee. Only because I'm good at it. I remembered I had a skin for this plane.
Hey, I landed next to you.
See that? Oh, I guess I don't have the skin anymore.
You probably do. You probably just have to like restart because the game. Sometimes when the game updates, it won't load. First, unless you load it before you go in, your first mission after an update won't load it until the next one. So that might be what's going on here. Hi there.
Look at your plane compared.
Yeah, I got an eagle on mine. Unlike you, Mr. Cool Pants.
Hey, screw you.
But I just complimented you.
My pants ain't cool.
What are they then, hot?
There was something called hot pants at one point, but hey.
Don't forget to turn on SAS mode.
I don't think this thing has a SAS
The
mode.
F9F had a variant of it, so you might as well check and see.
Hold on.
Please don't yank up on the stick. You're gonna crash into me if you do.
No, it's just fucking around, right? How come your plane does not have rockets? Or like... can only hold bombs.
Because it's a payload delivery vehicle.
You know what? You can payload this. Shoots my rockets at you.
Uh-huh. You should be concerned with protecting me from that angry A-point up to my front left.
I'm trying, but you're too fast. You're faster than me.
There's a guy in the A-point over there, and he's flying towards me.
I can see that. Which is why I'm gonna intercept.
Yeah, you should get the F9F as soon as possible. That's a pretty good one. Handles
I have
well, gets a missile.
I have that one.
Oh yeah, that's a good. That's really good one. Have it in my lineup.
I just have to have my Banshee on my lineup because it's good. A good fighter. Yeah, this thing doesn't have SAS. That's
Okay.
okay.
When I flew the F9F, it had like a rudimentary version of SAS. It had dampening, but it was like very minimal, you know, very rudimentary. I'm opening the bomb bay.
Attention to the map! Move after me. Follow me.
I think someone's on me 6.
Okay, update me on where you are.
No, I'm fine. This guy is just panicking, and pinpointed
Critical
he
speed.
pinpointed where I was, so I got scared.
Critical
I was gonna get behind him and scare him, make him think that I was gonna shoot him.
critical speed.
It's worked before. Oh look, it's the bomber. I just passed a bomber.
Altitude.
I've got like a few
Altitude.
multi kills in this, believe it or not. These guided bombs I just dropped are actually like 2,000 pounds. Ain't that nice?
That is really nice.
Yeah, there's two of them. And they're JDAMs too. And they're guided by satellite. So I just gotta drop and just let it pop. And they're and just and jerk off. Yeah, it is.
Damn, These guys are headed right directly to that convoy.
Good on them. Me, on the other hand, I'm returning to base.
Follow me. On me.
Altitude.
Returning to
Altitude.
Damn, I didn't even get a hit.
Question coming for you. Ouch. Oh, you went after you tried to go after the convoy, didn't you? Yeah. You forgot it's harder to go after those, didn't you?
No, I thought the AI planes were distracted for me to get a shot.
Mm, yeah, it's hard to time it right for that. But yeah, you could. Yeah, that is a good way to do it. Requires a very crucial timing. You did good though. That was a good try. That was very smart of you, Gaylord. So,
Roll left.
Gaylord actual. So, how's
You're trying to cool my pants, aren't you?
what's the? I'm trying to cool your pants. Yes. You like how I did that? I just seriously said yes. How'd you like that? That's funny, was
That was
410.
it? I got a drag chute. Isn't that nice?
you can grab. You can drag this chute.
Drag the balls. So, so what BR were those again? I forgot. The F5G was like 11, right?
Yeah, 11.0,
And then the C10,
13.0.
13. Holy shit! We could play around with that some if you want. After you get a little bit of money from this. You have any bombers with you?
Bombers.
Yeah.
I have
there's
I
a
have
lot
a
of
beast.
targets.
I have a B-57.
Yeah, you might want to like get some bombing runs. Nobody's
Yeah.
like, nobody's really doing a lot of fighting right now. Everyone's just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
And don't worry, when you come back and land and the match ends, you'll get refunded for the time you took to take off for that thing, for the spawn. You know.
I know that.
Okay. Did you though? Or did I have
Yeah.
to tell you?
No. I know.
Very,
knew.
very clever. Clever boy. Clever gal. Scaring me, man. Scaring me. Scared the children.
I had to be the neighbor.
Who do you think I am? I'm the real Gafer. Don't forget that.
I heard a jet. I don't know where it came from.
I don't know. Maybe it's time to jet.
Attention to the map.
Must be enemy. Which base are you focusing on? Are you just focusing on air bases, or? I'm assuming you're targeting this one right here.
What's up?
Are you targeting the one I put on the map?
C5?
Yeah.
No, I'm taking off from the south airfield. I'm going to F8 and attacking the other airfield.
Oh. I'm gonna drop my rockets on this one, C5, and then I'll land it, rearm.
Yeah, you should. That's not a bad idea.
Drop my load.
Yeah, you like doing that.
right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oof.
Sink right.
Good thing I had SAS on. I
Think
started
right.
losing connection. But since SAS pretty much makes the plane fly itself, nothing happened. I didn't spin out of control or anything.
Altitude. Altitude.
Javelin. What a rugged plane.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh shit, someone's on my 6. Oh no, never mind.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There's another British plane scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah, tell him to calm down and hold his horses. Yeah, you tell him.
Bravo! Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
The one thing I have with this plane is that it overheats very notoriously.
Well, it is a pretty early jet. Just keep it at like 98% throttle or 97. You know, I have to do that with the ME-262 as well. Just to give you the comparison.
Have to treat this plane like if it's a civil plane.
Okay, you're over exaggerating. Calm down. These are early jets we're talking about. Hey.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Flaps blocked at high speeds.
What? You did what at high speed? Oh, coming in.
Hello.
Hey. Came in and landed with that B-57. B-50. Yeah. I get confused because naming conventions are because they keep changing them. historically.
Roll right.
That was a rough landing.
Yeah, but you walked away, right? Bitch. So what are you gonna get next? The Mirage?
Let's keep the pressure on.
The event Mirage plane?
I don't know.
The event Mirage? Mirage? I was messing around with the Tornado today in 14.0. You know, the 11.3 Tornado that I have? I have two of them. I took it out in 14.0 and I actually did okay. I shot down a couple of dudes. I fired some. I sent some bombs after stuff. I fired some missiles at some ships, and the other one, because you know I have two of them. Have the event one, will let you have ship missiles. By the way, the Ping was an any-ship missile as well, but it could target ground unit. Don't get discouraged.
I'm bringing down the F9F with some bombs.
Why don't
I
you
don't
bring out your... Do you have the B-57B or the A?
Because I want to be ready for a fight in case if there's one.
The B-57B has guns on it.
Yeah, but it doesn't turn right. It's not a turn fighter.
I saw in the last match this guy won like 3 fights in it. F9F, I like the
Stop
F9F.
sugarcoating it.
I like the F9F, so that's I like that plane.
Altitude. Altitude.
You make me laugh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Altitude. Altitude.
Roll left.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. We have captured a zone.
Damn it!
Roll left.
Nobody's following me.
Roll left.
I see you there on my little mini map I got in my cockpit. Was that you?
I don't know. Was it me?
Yes. It has always been you all along.
It was me. It was the one-armed man.
Okay. It was the Cubans in the mob. They killed Garfield.
Oof, I know my next. You know what I didn't do? And I forgot to do?
Send me some ice cream and sherbet.
No.
Oh, I see. Poor Q never gets any ice cream and sherbet, I guess.
Cover me.
Okay, go on. I'm listening.
I forgot that when I landed, I didn't repair my plane and then Jade out. I landed and Jade out.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. No.
Common.
No.
It's a common newbie mistake.
Sorry,
right
that
there.
that one death was the convoys. Never mind.
Sink right. 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 Altitude. Sink right. Altitude.
Returning to the base.
I wonder if you get as low as you can. Low and slow.
Follow me.
Will the convoy still get you?
If they can't see you, they won't know to shoot you. Remember how I taught you to pop up and ambush the airfield and then dive out into cover?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same idea. They won't know to shoot you if they don't see you coming. Isn't that cute? Well, isn't that cute?
What is this plane?
It is I,
It's you.
Night Stalker.
Critical speed.
Because it sounds cool.
Critical speed.
Altitude.
Critical speed.
Altitude.
Critical speed. Altitude. Shut up, bitch. I'll altitude whatever I want.
I see something on my tail. Come back to the bomb point where I'm going.
Okay, I'll turn around. You know I got no guns and stuff, right?
Well, at least you can be distracting.
Roll left.
I know. I'm just reminding you, just in case you're expecting me to actually shoot the guy, okay? Just reminding you. Alright, I've turned around. Where are you? Okay, I see.
Roll left.
Roll left. Bitches.
Roll left.
Oh, he's
Alright,
coming
that's-
in low.
I'm behind or in front of you. Yeah, I'm behind you now. At least I think that's you. Nope, that's the Sab. No, that's you. No, that's the Sab.
Where?
That's the
Where?
Swedish. Here.
Guide on me.
I'm following him.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, now he's behind me. Because I
Okay.
was bringing up the map.
I'm coming. He's chasing you.
Yeah.
Altitude.
You just
Altitude.
distract him.
Bet your
I
sweet
will.
Pippi guy.
Oh, fire!
Roll right.
Blue Fox.
Roll right.
Alright, I want you to turn tight as right. Tight right.
Okay. I actually can't see behind me, so I'm gonna have to rely on you to tell me
Okay,
what's happening.
tight left. Now!
Roll right.
Is that tight enough?
Roll right.
I'm gonna bait him into a climb.
I got him. Got him.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yep, that looks to be the case. Maybe he should have checked his 6, am I right?
Now we can go home with
Anytime you're following somebody, always double check your 6, by the way. There's an interview with a World War II pilot where a World War I pilot said if you're on someone's tail, there's a good chance someone's on yours. So always check. And that saved his life. That advice.
You're welcome. We made good strategy.
Yeah.
I made him slow down because I was kind of way behind.
I
but-
saw him trying to shoot me while he was burning. I got that turn and I saw him behind me burning and he was still trying to shoot at me. Did he shoot some rockets at me?
No.
Okay, because you're saying fire and I was assuming that he was trying to shoot me with something, so
Yeah, he threw a fox.
I did some
Altitude.
evasive.
Altitude.
I think that particular plane doesn't get missiles. I think it has a proximity remote controlled rocket. which is very effective because it's really big. It's the biggest MCLOS, one of the biggest MCLOS missiles in the game.
I mean, sure, if you were just flying straight.
I know, that's what he was hoping for. You could steer it though manually. You know what I mean? And it proxy bursts, so you don't have to hit someone directly because it's massive.
410.
That was a terrible. Imagine airfield collision was a thing.
There's a reason why it isn't. There's a good reason. There's a reason why it isn't. If it isn't apparent already, and I know you know that, but yeah, that would be horrible. Everyone on takeoff would fucking just immediately be out of the match. You know. Did you land like that?
No. I spun my plane around.
Oh, very nice. You learned from the best, didn't you? I fixed my hair in anticipation of being acknowledged. I blew off my wheels on purpose when I went past that B-57 that was sitting there, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And I said, "All part of the plan." Look, no hands. Literally, I'm leaning back in my chair right now. It takes itself off. You know. All I gotta do is raise the landing gear after I go up a few meters. Ain't that nice?
Don't you have to like stabilize it first before you take off?
No, I just turn on SAS on dampening, throttle up to 100, and set back. It does it all for me. 'Cause I'm gay. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
I'm go-
Sea Vixen freaking pulls up on me like nothing.
Yeah, you still have that one that I gifted you, right?
Yeah,
That's a good plane.
it is. It's good.
It's a good plane as long as it's within a good bracket of it being at the top. Otherwise, it's you know, like I said, it's a niche plane. You know what I mean? It's a niche plane. It has
I
good
should stop
speed.
working. Working.
On me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Might want to head to the A point. Get you a capture out of it, right?
I would.
In your hand. In your hand.
I would if
Humunculus.
if the convoy wasn't there.
The convoy's not at the A point. That's like over 20 kilometers difference. You'll be fine. Just, you can circle the A point and the convoy won't hurt you, okay? Now, me on the other hand, I'm heading for the convoy because there's a bomb point right there, and I'm gonna drop some JDAMs. So yeah, you gonna go help capture the point? Because that's where I'm going right after I drop these bombs.
Well, me too, because I'm almost halfway done getting that base.
Alright, drop my bombs. Whoosh. Did it from cockpit view like a cool person would. Like a cool, authentic dude.
Sync right.
Heading
Sync
to
right.
the A point. I'm heading to the A point. Better hurry, cause got like 2 minutes before. Oh shit! I'm over
Altitude.
speeding.
Altitude.
Oh god, that was close.
Oops, sir. Ready.
I wish I had a a HUD, some kind.
Well, the HMD thing. Still got it? I gave it to you. You don't remember?
Yeah, I do, but I'm talking about like a map.
Well, the HMD thing I gave you has like a little mini thing on the bottom right, which will help you line up to the bomb points.
Altitude.
You know?
Altitude.
Know what I mean?
And base is destroyed.
You better get your boat over here. This is about to get captured. You got like 20 seconds left. I'm not kidding. You gotta hurry.
I'm going.
Gotta hold your ass, hold the ass, and rub it and gub it all the time. I'm being followed by a teammate.
Roll left. Awesome.
Somebody cover me!
Follow me.
Oh, you're not gonna make it in time, man. I knew you
Hang on,
wouldn't
I
make it
checked
in
it.
time.
Roll left.
I'm
How
going.
fast are you?
I'm going. I'm going.
How fast are you going? Some enemy bombers just flew over here.
That's pretty.
You got like 10 seconds to get here. Are you half a grid square away? Are you half a grid square away, Eagle? Well,
Sounds like
you
he's
having a
dying
stroke?
over there.
He's having a conniption fit.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
His stroke is ensuing. You could go after those bombers at E5.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Oh.
going.
Man, I was saying nukes already. Those
Or you
were
could
my
just
nuclear stuff. But
Or you could just return to base and then get the sortie reward. Because when you land on the airfield, after successfully doing something, you get a bonus. So you could
I'm gonna
just
get
do
those
that
bombers.
instead.
I'm gonna get those
They're,
bombers.
yeah, but they're leaving. You're not gonna catch them now. They're already on the way out. I think you're better off just returning to base. You know what I mean? They're already at E6. There's no way. They're about to they're flying over the convoy and they're about to fly over the airfield. Don't bother. Don't bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth the chase.
All
I
right,
mean
all
it,
right,
Eagle.
all
I
right,
mean
all
it.
right, all right, all right. Make your point.
You must return to base. Oh my god! Get back to base! Jesus Christ! I think I got that bomb point by myself. No, somebody got it just before my shit got there. What an asshole. I sent my bombs after a bomb point. Someone came and nicked it before they showed up.
Oof. Roland got that Sea Vixen.
Yeah, he's probably chasing those bombers, which I advised you against doing. You know? That could have been you. Think about that. I just saved your life.
After all the screams and shit.
Altitude. Sync right. Altitude.
That was
Sync right.
necessary ambience. I was setting the atmosphere and the mood. For the role play on the pizza.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Altitude. Altitude.
Final approach on the landing strip.
400.
I pulled out in front of that B-57 landing and I pulled up and I did a loop.
Reloading.
Oh, we got a Night Stalker at the end of the runway.
Watch your language. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. I'm not putting in any input. It's just only input I'm putting in is to raise the landing gear.
Attention to the map!
Useful actions. Useful enough.
I'm gonna I'm gonna useful your action in a minute.
Alright, boys. Keep it in the pants now.
You damn right we're keeping it in each other's pants.
Oh, guys, that's what I said, dipshit.
I don't know what you were saying. It sounded quite inviting.
Alright, I'm gonna get those ground units on the battle over there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go for the bomb point, but I was like, nah, you're gonna get that. I could just get the airfield. I was like, oh, wait a minute, this ground unit's here. Yeah, I'll head for the ground units too.
I brought my B-57 out this time.
Oh man, look at you, dude. Real fancy. What's the money award for that? 900%?
600%.
Nice. What was the money percent for the F9F?
600% as well.
Nice. Yeah, I've noticed they've rounded out some of the differences with some of that between them.
We're gonna do a rolling boil. It's complicated. Blame.
Sync right.
Yes, why there's no
Think
AI
right.
replacing the players that leave. I said it's complicated.
Altitude.
Blame the players that complain
Altitude.
trying to ruin the game. Which is true. There used to be AI players.
Critical speed.
Hell
Wow.
yeah!
You got 4 of them?
Critical speed.
With 2 bombs.
That's crazy.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Critical speed. Damn right, bitch.
There's an
Couldn't
enemy
handle it.
plane. Some kind of enemy plane. Hitting radar. We're gonna do a rolling boil. Put on my sunglasses for this. Oh yeah. Bow meow. Bow meow. Bow meow. We're doing a rolling boil, boys.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Move after me. On me. Getting down.
Getting jiggy with it.
Follow me. Danger is close. Danger is
200.
close.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Damn. See a plane here. I'm not sure if that's friendly. Oh yeah, it's friendly. Quick turn.
I'm gonna get a snack or something. My head's still hurting.
Yeah. Compliments. Oh shit. Haven't missed. Alright, gonna pull up. And do a slow turn. Yeah.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
How in the I get through?
We've captured a zone. Guide on me. Move after me.
Oh shit. There's a enemy plane. Not today. Not today. Mm-mm.
Well done.
See if I can get him. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak up to him. Oh, he's spinning out. Yeah, I got the kill. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Triple strike. Let's go.
Bravo!
Oh, hell no. That's just German Saber. And I got killed.
I'm sorry. Excellent.
Just a few more ground targets and that convoy. That convoy scares me.
Yes!
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Altitude. Altitude.
Need cover.
Do you need cover? You
No.
need help? Well,
No,
yeah.
this British plane is right behind me. Javelin.
Oh. Got scared.
Fuck.
That's what I did to that bomb point with those 2 bombs.
Critical speed.
What do you think about that?
Critical speed.
Did I do good?
Critical speed.
I brought the B-57 as well, by the way. I got it in my line.
Critical
I got the F9F, F3D, A2D, F80, both of them. And the Vietnam Sky Raider with the toilet bomb on it, and the 8 miniguns. All those bombs that come with it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
on me.
Guide on me!
Guide on me.
Oh! What the fuck?
What? Told yourself, Danielson.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
My plane just flipped.
Roll left.
You don't think you hit something, do you?
200,
You don't think you hit your wing on the ground or
100,
anything?
50, 40,
I did.
30,
I think I did.
20,
Yeah,
10.
that'd probably cause you to cartwheel a little.
Yeah.
What I do is I use the map, and then I line up on the enemy's front line, and that's how I line up my bombing. You know, I plan it out, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, I don't know if you already did that or not, or if you remembered me telling you that before, but hope that helps.
No, I did. It's just I fucked up, and I hit the ground, and
Okay,
my plane flipped over.
you just lost track of your, okay, you lost track of your angle, I guess. Yeah, just use, when you're in your bombing site, you kind of get like a climb, you get like an indicator. In the middle of the bomb site, you can kind of see if you're pointing your nose up and down and stuff. That's what
I forgot that my plane has a big wingspan, so
Oh, you're trying to thread the needle, huh?
I was.
Jeez, man.
Flipped me over. Didn't kill me, but it clipped my wing.
Yeah, fair enough. An honest mistake. Now, do you want to finish off that bomb point for me at G7? Like, when you're doing your bombing run, just leave like 1 bomb in your cargo hold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Guide on me!
Defend the base.
I wish I could, buddy, but I'm in a bomber.
I mean, you do have guns. So does he. I think. Rimu. Yeah, he's in the same. Yep. He's in the same one. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad to know that I have amused you for any period of time. I'm gonna hit that other bomb point that's next to it. You can go after both of them if you want.
Yeah.
How fast are you going? Don't give me no miles an hour BS. I can't read that. I don't know what that means for a plane. I know what it means for a car. Okay, don't start, John. I know what it means for a car. I just don't know what it means for a plane, okay?
Oh, maybe what?
I'm going 696 kilometers per hour.
You sure? Because I'm going about 900 and they're still in front of me. Or maybe that's not you.
No, it's not me.
Update me. Update me. Who the hell am I following?
Guide on me.
No, that is you! You're in front of me!
Oh, you're slow.
I'm going almost 1,000 kilometers an hour. I'm going 980. Alright? Don't you fucking, you're slow. Don't give me that bullshit.
Critical speed.
I'm actually
Okay.
over speeding while flying level.
Okay, slow Nighthawker.
Shut up, bitch.
Critical speed.
That might do you a favor.
Critical speed.
Attention to the map.
I'm about to pass you now.
That's not where I
think.
wanted.
To the map.
I'm passing you now.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Above me or below me?
To
I'm
your
going
left.
down.
Critical speed.
Oh,
I'll be on
Bitch.
passing your left.
Critical
I told you I was getting this other bomb point next to it so that you can get that one too. What do you think I was talking shit?
yeah.
Critical speed.
No.
Right.
Critical speed.
Trying to see where the target is.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Altitude. Altitude.
Speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Gun, shift, 100. Gun.
Roll right. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
It should be dead ahead.
Critical speed.
It's gonna be over this hill that you're about to cross over.
Ah, I see. Oh, no. I passed it.
Critical speed.
Don't worry. I'll go for another turn.
Yeah, watch out. I just saw a rolling missile go right past me. No, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Just go straight. They're chasing you. Okay, I'll try to distract them, okay?
Okay. I'm turning.
Uh-huh, I bet you are.
I'm gonna stay as low as I can.
Okay, there's AI planes coming by. They're distracted for the most part. Better haul ass. This works out for the best because that means you can line up the other bomb point without crossing the convoy. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Did you get it, man?
Boom.
I got it, man.
I'm distracting these other two missiles that aren't shooting at the AI anymore. The AI got shot down.
Alright.
You dropped one bomb on that, right?
I did.
Okay, good. You got it.
Alright, I'm heading to
Now
the next
finish
one.
off the other one.
I'm going.
Sync right. Altitude. Sync right. Altitude.
I'm going.
Gonna be on the left side of the river, so a little more to the left. Just a little bit, like 1 or 2 degrees. Yep,
I
it's
see
gonna
it.
be right over this clearing.
I got it. I dropped 2 bombs just in case.
You only needed one. Just so you know.
Let's head over to the battle right in front of us.
Oh, I've been out of bombs this whole time. I've just been following you around.
Well, keep following me around. I need you. I need you.
You need my. What can I do? Give you guidance?
You can be my eye, Night Stalker. You can stalk other planes.
I'm in a low visibility aircraft. I
Alright,
can look
fine.
left
Shoot
and right.
away.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. Shoot away to the base.
What are you trying to say?
Saying you're useless.
Stupid bitch. Don't know good dildo when they see it.
Oh.
I'm being shot at. Can you tell them to stop shooting at me?
That's how you fucking win it, man.
Damn,
Hundreds
I'm
of
ready
gunships. Oh, just gunships from
Ow,
hell.
ow, 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 ow,
What game
ow,
are you
ow, ow,
playing?
ow, ow.
Supreme Commander Force Alliance. FAF version.
Oh.
I rushed my ass to Tech 3 freaking air and have like 4 factories going, pumping them out. Bunch of Tech 2s, because when you got Tech 3 factories,
beautiful.
Tech 2 factories, Tech 2
It's nice
fucking
when it all
gunships get
comes-
pumped like a madman.
It's nice when it all comes together.
Oh yeah. I pumped out like a couple hundred fucking gunships and let it loose. First it was a gruesome thing and it's the whole fucking thing.
Sink right. Sink right.
Gunships for the win.
Altitude. Altitude.
Roll left.
Oof. I'm sorry, Q. I'm sorry you didn't make it.
Altitude.
Yeah,
Altitude.
I'm sure you're torn up
This
about
is
it.
the end for you, my friend.
It's okay. I ate the ground.
You motherfucker.
Wonder why I didn't make it.
I wonder why too.
Yes, enlighten us.
Yes, good sir, enlighten us. We are some undeserving peasants that need to be intelligent.
I would shoot that guy down, but he's the last guy in the enemy team, and I kind of need him to not feel
He's just some
beaten.
stupid peasant who needs some learnings.
Sink right.
Yeah, I kind of need him to not feel beaten, so I'm just gonna let him go free so that he doesn't leave. You know?
Don't leave me. Don't leave her.
Oof. The British are being,
British are coming. The British are coming.
you're gonna be bullies on him.
Actually, at the moment, in world tension, it'd be more. The Germans are coming back. The Germans are coming back. Run. Since America's pulling a lot of military support, they're all rearming themselves, and Germany is. He's like, Germany, here's a lot of money. Rearm yourself. I see a fourth right.
You saw what I said?
You're getting the ones at E5?
Check gear. Check
No,
gear.
not the moment.
Check gear.
Sync right. 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 Sync right.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical
Altitude. Altitude.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Well done, mate.
What? What's wrong?
I'm trying to line up.
Oh. Okay.
Wow. I directly hit this guy, and he did not die. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We got one more.
Altitude. Altitude.
Danger is close.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Direct hit.
20.
All right. Getting out of here, boys.
10.
On me. Follow me.
What's SW no more anymore?
Star Wars.
Oh. Imagine War Thunder did a Star Wars event. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Could you repeat that? I zoned out. I forgot what you just said.
I said, imagine War Thunder did a Star Wars event.
They did a space event a while back.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit. That was an enemy Skyhawk. He's turning around.
We have captured a zone.
That guy was nice. Yeah, suck it, bitch! I don't know who. I just wanted to say something random. Look at that. I got money.
Your premium account has expired. Would you like to subscribe now?
That's right, ho. Yeah, they also did like the year sale recently.
I know.
They'll do it again. They do it multiple times every year.
Yeah. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, don't worry. Just wait for the next one. It's incredibly cheap when they do it.
Not enough play, bitch. There is like 2 people on the other side of the team.
All you need is at least 2 people on each team to start. Then you hit ready. Yeah, you and I did it at the same time.
I want to bring out the Sky Raider, but I don't know if I should.
Which Sky Raider? The event one?
No, I don't have that one, unfortunately.
Well, we can mess around with your new planes if you want. What do you think about that? Well, let's get this started so that they can. Then we can leave. How's that sound? Hello?
Yeah, we can do that.
To which one? Did you want to switching? Okay,
Let's
I
do
need you to
Sweden.
clarify.
Let's do Sweden. Let's do Sweden.
Please calm down.
Disconnected from your channel.
Please calm down.
Anyways, you're saying?
So she's finished her conversation.
That's what I said. Dark one. But yeah, that guy I was talking to today, he said he'd be back today, so maybe.
Wow, they added the cannons on the B-57B.
Huh?
I said they added cannons on the B-57.
I guess. I don't know. I can't read. Who do you think I am? Reading person? Think I know how to freaking read?
I know you can.
No. Please don't make me do it. Zigzag.
I'm ready.
Alright. Well, not that many options. It was Sinai. Yeah, it'll look. Okay, so here's the presets I have. 2 missiles and the penguin. 2 missiles, the penguin, and 2 drop tanks. Those are the custom settings I made. I didn't get to make ones for the bombs because I forgot because I just unlocked the bombs recently.
Okay.
And we're gonna spawn at airfield 2. Yes.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And make sure you turn on SAS mode. Or I'm gonna judge you.
Sure. I do. Screw it. I'm gonna do the preset with the drop tanks.
Did you make one like I told you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Wow, look at the avionics on this thing.
What are you talking about? Are you high?
It's better than the sea, I'll tell you that.
Okay, it's a little more updated, but it's still not that much better. It's comparable, but there's some differences. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
Sure. Go on, team lead. Take off.
All right, little guy. See if you can handle.
Oh, I
Yep.
can handle pretty well.
I got blasted back in my chair. That was the noise I was making.
I'm telling you, the avionics on this thing.
Can you explain what you mean by avionics, sir?
The computer.
There's no ground battles, so we're gonna have to use the missile. You see this bomb point right here?
Yeah. The one in the middle? Or the one in...
Let's do this one. When we take off, I'm gonna need you to like level out, and we're gonna open the map, and we're gonna do map targeting, okay?
We've got to counterattack.
All right.
Gotcha.
Okay. Get a little bit of air. Okay, that's not helping. Alright. Let me know when you're stabilized to get the map out. To whip it out from.
I did.
Alright. So you see that point that I marked at E4?
Yeah.
So you're gonna zoom in on that with your middle mouse, and then you're gonna just hold right click to move the map. Zoom in as far as you can, and then middle click as center of that as you can to set the target. Okay, and then zoom back out, and then zoom your map back out. All right. So we're gonna point our nose towards that target.
Attention to the designated grid square.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Are you pointed towards the target?
Yeah.
All right. How high are you right now? Like altitude?
600 meters.
All right. We're gonna go up to 1,000.
So how do I deploy this bomb? Is it
Use the AGM button, but wait till we get to like 2,000. Okay, we're at 2,000. Now, fire your missile, and then break off.
Alright, well, hold on, I'm not at 2,000 yet.
Yep, I'm heading back to the airfield because apparently there's an enemy heading there right now.
Alright, I'm at 2,000.
Alright, just spam the AGM fire button.
Oh, no. Fuck, how do I do that?
I don't know. 5? I don't know. Whatever you got to
Oh,
set
there
to.
we go. There we go, I did it.
Alright,
Alt
I'm
5.
heading to the airfield because we got a bad guy there. We had an SU-24 that's bombing our airfield. But I don't know where he is.
So how far this penguin missile can go?
It'll reach. It can go really far. If there's ground units there, it'll whenever it gets in the area, it'll automatically track on one of the ground units using IR. See, look at the map. Wait, there's no way it got there that fast. Somebody dropped a bomb there.
That was you.
No, I fired a missile.
I'm checking my scope.
On me.
I think this is a phantom in front of me. Oh, I see somebody coming in climbing towards our airfield. Let's zoom climb up to him. Okay?
Okay.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh yeah, that's definitely an enemy Russian plane. It's got that weird lazy wing look.
Nice. Someone with you right now?
Oh, there's somebody to my right.
Looks like a phantom.
Looks like a phantom.
Yeah.
That's that guy that I was telling him to call friendly or I was gonna shoot him.
Could be a German phantom.
Exactly,
No.
that's why I was telling him. Because 10.7 is the F4F German Phantom, which has the Agile Eagle package. Let's go land.
I don't think our target reached.
I don't think it did either. Which is weird, because it has... Which is weird because it usually reaches pretty well. 200, okay, I understand now how it happened. It's
So what
200
happened?
seconds. What the hell was I using that had 700? Oh, the glide bomb. Shit, I got mixed up.
We have
This
glide bombs?
this yeah, there's glide bombs in the game. Not on this plane. There's on a different plane.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm in back base.
I had overshot, so I had to circle back around. But yeah, this is 200 seconds, so we'll have to get a little closer before we fire. So the missiles timed out before they reached it. I'm trying to say.
Freaking 2 AI planes just crashed in the airfield.
I know. I know this right in front of me. About to crash in the runway myself.
Starting up engines. Man, I wonder how they fuel these things.
They run piping. Oh, there's a convoy. There's a ground battle. We'll focus that. Before you take off, set the mark on the map.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
try
a.
to-
Attention to the map.
I'll get anti-airs.
Alright. I'll get the... I'll aim for one of the medium tanks. Slightly to the left of that. There you go. Did you middle mouse to set the target? Did you middle mouse to set the target?
Yeah, but I'm.
I stopped. I turned my engine off.
Yeah, I did my best. It's not letting me go more with the mouse.
You just gotta like just scroll in and then you hold the right click to like move the map. You hold the right mouse button to move the map.
Yeah, but when I zoom in, it gives me a limit. So I don't know why it's not letting me.
You just zoom in as far as you can.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and then you're fine. Just click in the general spot. The center of where you clicked is going to be where it's mainly going to be, where it's going to focus. And as long as something there, it'll target it. This thing
Copy.
is IR targeting. This is an anti-ship missile, but will target ground units. That guy said an enemy is a minus with two vertical lines, so that's why I was trying to tell him to make sure he's careful. Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Uh-oh.
Oops. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where are you? Are you behind? Oh yeah, you're behind. Alright. Sending vector to 13 degrees.
Wait until we're a grid square and a half before we fire, okay? But distance
Okay.
from the target. If we're at a higher altitude, just 2 grid squares will be fine. But we could do 1.5 or 1 3/4, and it'll be fine.
Copy.
Because you could do 20-kilometer shots with these, which is 2 grid squares. But it's better to be safe than sorry because of the timer.
I got you. Trying to catch up, man. Jeez. When the drive tanks deplenish, do they automatically jettison?
Yeah, unless you have it turned off in the options. You can also have in the options where it'll automatically jettison, like containers for things like rocket pods and stuff like that, whenever they're empty.
Copy.
You'll have to consult your options after we return to base. Roger, Dodger.
Dodger, Roger.
Pizza, pizza.
I could go for a pizza.
I'm gonna ascend. I'm starting ascending.
Oh, now. Now. No, never mind. Still. Fucker. Oh, you sent it already?
Follow me.
I launched it about here.
Alright, turning.
I'm going to cover the middle airfield. There's an enemy coming.
Move after me.
Did we hit anything? Ooh, I got a hit. I missed. I missed by like a few inches. Which airbase are you gonna land on?
I was trying to go after that. Trying to go after that SU-24 that bombed our middle one. Can't see him.
I'll stay around the area and see if I can find anything.
Well, he's gonna be up in altitude.
Yeah.
I see somebody coming from their side, so I'm gonna fly up, try to intercept him. And I'll be checking the map.
I see something.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually hit anything.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
On me.
I'm heading east. You're probably tracking the same person.
I see something. It looks Russian to me. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's you in front of me.
I don't know if it's friendly or not, but I'm gonna... No, yeah, it's friendly. Disengage.
Oh. What is it? It looks like a yak or something.
Yeah, it's friendly.
Yeah, it is a yak though.
Alright. We land on this space.
Yeah,
Close.
let's just go ahead and land here.
Oh, that was perfect. You good?
Party does.
Like how the flares look now. It's totally different.
What do you mean? They look about the same to me. Do you mean all those particles that come out? That's from the chaff. You know?
Alright, you want to pick a different target now?
Yeah, let's just finish off that bomb point. It takes a little practice to get the hang of these things, honestly.
What kind of equivalent bomb is this? Is this like a 500-pound bomb?
No.
Like a 1,000-pound bomb?
It's like a 300 kilogram. It's not meant for, it's meant for precision strikes, not, you know, decimation. It's meant to penetrate into ships and stuff, you know, and blow up. It takes a bit of practice, though, and a few tries sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Leader of the frame. Anyways, I got my target set for that bomb point.
Yeah, same.
We'll launch at the line between C and D, okay?
Copy.
Now, terrain can sometimes get in the way of how it's targeting depending on certain factors. I did some experimenting solo in a custom battle, but I could use a little more experimenting. But yeah, it does automatically target anything within a certain area of where you set it up, and depending on how far you fire it, will give it a larger area to scan. Sometimes, if you fire from directly above where you intend for it to target, it will still work. In fact, it may work better under some circumstances, like if there's like a big mountain in the way or something. Potentially. Still remains to be tested fully, but you know. I'm hitting the deck to try to boost some speed. Alright. Hello?
Yep, I heard you.
Okay. Yeah, I started lagging, so I wasn't sure. Does the game feel better now that you've upgraded your internet?
Yeah, it does.
I see a smoke trail coming over us. I'm pretty sure that's probably enemy.
I see that.
You wanna go get him?
Yeah. Let's start climbing.
Alright.
Attention to the map.
I'll start off at 15. Alright, zoom climb. You're gonna have to zoom climb and identify, and then fire your air-to-air missile.
Looks like a straight wing jet.
I'm pretty sure it's an enemy because
Could be that
it looks like he's
friendly
going into a
aardvark.
dive.
Looks like
That
a
friendly
friendly
aardvark got shot down. There's no way he'd be coming back because he got shot down. I saw him in the kill feed just a minute ago.
Attention to the designated grid.
That's an enemy plane. You're gonna have to go after it. He's going into a dive.
Yeah, I see that.
If it looks like a lazy seagull wing sweep, that's an SU-24. Okay.
Copy. I lost it. Where did it go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was kind of going into a small dive.
Yeah, I know that. It just disappeared.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you then.
Alright, let's go back.
Yeah. Maintain altitude and just launch the missile over the target. Hey, I got a hit. Base damage. Take that, Eisenhower. Alright? I don't know what that means.
I see smoke trail on me.
Where's me?
Follow me. On me.
Okay. That might be me, you see.
Move after me. I'm sorry. Attention to the map.
You gonna launch on the thingy? Ooh, those are enemy AI bombers. Nice job. The AI bombers are below you. Just do a split S.
My right or my left?
Behind you now. A split S is whenever you roll upside down and you pull up and you reverse direction.
Alright, I'm gonna do a split S now.
Fine. The other airfield's being bombed now, so if we head west, we could, in theory, cut the guy off. You know? Besides, the AI bombers are not in view anymore now. They went through the clouds. Also, I got an air intercept radar on me. I got a plane trying to lock me on radar.
I see a plane. Looks like a enemy.
Move after me.
Yeah, somebody was locking me up pretty close where I was.
Cover me.
Hey, did you hit the base?
I got a SU.
Affirmative.
Yeah, 25. Let's go.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Need backup. I agree.
Alright, I'm headed back to A point.
Yeah, don't worry. Unless it's almost done when you show up, where you're there at the start, there's no point because it'll just time out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I see the
Alright,
AI
I'm-
bombers again.
I dropped my fuel tanks. Where's bombers?
Where I am here.
Me
Move
too.
after me.
Copy.
They're going to be American, so don't get confused. Going to be American bombers. because for some reason we're the Soviets. Okay.
Need backup.
You know what? It'd be like that sometimes.
Right. Sometimes you just wake up and you're a Soviet, you know? Don't you just hate it when that happens? Just feel all bored and revolutionary. Like you just want to suffer all day under a dictatorship. Because somebody will have to grab the power.
I think there's 2 jets on you.
It just won't be you. The people that'll grab power are the ones that are promising you things, you know? Yeah, I know. The escorts. I ignored them.
I'm gonna get the escorts.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can we get the bombers then? Hello?
Yeah.
I'll get the bombers.
Yeah. Let's see if I
Because
can find. I lost the escorts. Fucking hell.
Alright. I think I got all the bombers now.
What about escorts?
There should be 2 escorts.
I know. And I don't see them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh,
That's probably because they're chasing me, still, I think.
I see. I'm going now.
I hope
Yeah,
that's you swerving in from the side.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, good. I was getting nervous.
Let me see if I can get one with my guns and.
Oh, it's an enemy air radar. He fired a missile. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Or I forgot that this gets a missile warning system as well as the RW. So yeah, some player launched a missile at me.
Oh, I lost control.
Just get your nose down. Pop your air brake if you have to.
Somebody cover me. Yes. On me.
I'll go try to help him. No, I'm almost out of ammo. I got all the bombers. Oh, good to go. Did you get recovery?
Need cover.
Got him. Well, now, where are you?
I'm heading to D2 where that guy was asking for help.
Okay, headed my way there.
You have any missiles left?
No. I got guns.
Oh, they just
Pretty
passed
good.
me. They just passed me right here.
Follow me.
They're heading east.
Need cover.
I see
Copy.
missiles being fired.
Affirmative.
Don't let that MiG-23 get away.
I can see him. Oh, yes, I can see him.
Oh, there's another one behind me. Now I'm the one that needs help.
Need cover.
Make sure you cut off that MiG. Yeah, you get him. Go after him.
After me.
Follow me.
I got him. I'm chasing him now.
Yeah, when you're done, can you like... I'm coming up behind him. So there's gonna be a guy behind me. I'm gonna need you to deal with that. Awesome.
Copy.
On me. Somebody cover me.
I'm being tracked.
Yeah. Probably because the guy behind me is tracking me.
Attention to the map!
Need cover.
Damn it. This crew's so low.
It's fine, you can manage, just don't pull so hard. As long as you focus on the end game, you'll manage.
He's coming towards you.
Yeah, I got 3 guys chasing me now.
Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. Fly, 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 fly.
I don't have any. My tail was busted, so I was losing a lot of speed. You're gonna probably have to switch to the fighter mode.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
He's down.
Yeah, he's got like 3 other dudes there. I had 4 guys chasing me. They were all taking turns shooting missiles.
Follow me.
I need to head back to base. ASAP.
Move after me.
Hey, you got a Bradley.
Yep.
Good job. You popped one of them.
Yeah, he's going down.
That's fine.
I see a plane.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Guide on me.
Move after me.
Okay, that's friendly.
On me.
I'm gonna go try to intercept some dude. These guys are getting really desperate. They're starting to gang up on people.
Yeah. I see an enemy MiG. Let me see if I can get him.
Update me on your. Give me your whereabouts.
Attention to the map.
E3. Okay.
He's climbing.
strike. Got one. Or do they call it splashdown? I'm trying to remember. You're at E3, so that means you were behind me. So that means that we're getting locked. Something's trying to come up from behind me. That's fine.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Damn it, I'm so close to him. Come on, baby, come on.
Somebody cover me.
You can make it.
Follow me.
Update me. I'll help you chase him.
Guide on me.
Is he heading to his base?
He's heading to A point. I'm on A point.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm at 4,000 meters.
Okay.
Attack the A point.
I only have 10 minutes of fuel, so see if you can make it.
I'm Russian. I mean, no, I'm not Russian. I'm Swedish, but you know. I just shot down another SU-25. With guns, guns, guns. It's good. It's convenient. Is he up there at the same altitude as you, by the way?
Yes,
That's good.
he is. He's going towards the bombers at F2.
F2? Alright, I got a missile. That's perfect. I've never really used this plane a lot, so it's pretty stock, but I feel pretty confident right now.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh shit, I'm only 8 minutes left of fuel. I might have to bail.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I'm bailing. I'm leaving. I'm going back to base.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to base too. You're going to A1?
Yeah, I'm going to A1.
Alright.
That's the closest one I can get to.
To the base.
That guy on our team was freaking out so much. Was that the guy you were chasing? I just saw him eat shit trying to... He went up to the bomb point and just crashed into it.
I think so. Something might be on my 6.
Update me. Give me a 280. Oh, you're behind me. I thought you were heading to the base.
Oh, okay, 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 you're fine. That's 7 minutes.
No, like I'm in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah. My fuel's getting really bad too. Dropping down. Is that a friendly or not?
Is that you
Yes.
behind me?
No, I'm here.
Follow me.
Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna use the rest of my freaking afterburner. I'll make it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
You don't have to go full afterburner. You know that, right? You could do like
No.
102%,
I know.
or just just stay at 100% throttle. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm doing.
On me.
Move after me.
Cutting throttle, extending my brakes, adding a lot of speed.
Follow me.
So how do you like the plane?
It's really good.
Yeah,
So
it
far.
is. That guy's about to team kill me.
Cover me. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, I guess they turned off player damage whenever you're again.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Follow me.
An American SIC.
Hello. I didn't like them trying to beat up on you, so I decided to get creative. What do you think?
Nice loadout.
Yeah. Bunch of missiles. How about that?
I know you were my protector. I wish we could carry more penguin bombs, you know?
Yeah. You know, what's funny is that we have, in real life, we have upgraded versions of that missile. You know? Ain't that pretty cool?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the ground area over here.
Yeah, you should be close enough to fire one once you get between the B and C. Just set your target, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
But you gotta be careful, because there's probably some enemy on there from the A point.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out. As soon as I hit mid C.
Yeah.
I'll drop my bomb.
Right.
You cover me though?
I'm trying. I'm detecting something. But I can't get it on the radar. Oh, my radar wasn't centered properly. That explains a lot.
No.
Yeah, you should get out. You should move. There's picking up some dudes.
Got it. Leaving.
That's one down. Ah, he flared it.
Oh, I'm being tracked.
Yeah, did you get your missile off?
I did.
Okay, RTB and see if someone's following you.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What? Okay. Oh. That was interesting. So I got a couple of dudes following me. If you're taking off, this might be a good opportunity for you to shoot them down in a head-on. You know?
Yep.
I'm climbing. I'm starting to climb now, so you can see if they're on. See them on. You see it?
No, because I'm dead.
Oh, I thought that was you taking off.
Oh, I am taking off.
Yeah, I'm passing you right now. If there's
Oh.
planes coming in, you're oncoming.
Oh shit. I see it.
Oh man, come on! I was giving you all the information, and I was leading you to them. You were so out of it. You're like, no, I can't see nothing because I'm dead. I'm like, what do you mean? I just explained to you my plan in detail. I'm like, they're following me right behind me. How do you not see them? You're taking off. I purposefully didn't head straight towards you. I was deliberately going past you so you can, you know, fuck with them.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, because the infrared missiles that I have. Hello. Hello.
Hold on, man. Jeez, I'm thinking of Wiz right now.
I can hear it. Making me kind of hard.
Shit. Oh. Oh, great. We're playing the same map.
People are stupid. The missile I'm using on this plane isn't all aspect. The infrared missile on this is a rear seeking. You know? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do this. Point my target right here.
Your target.
Are you taking off with me?
I'm just I was trying to see where you. I was thinking. Okay, I was thinking. Well, I like playing with the penguin. You know. Butt munch. Heart knocker.
How dare you call me that? Suffer. Suffer.
Hey, calm down. All right, where are you targeting?
I'm targeting the bomb point at F4.
The canard must have spawned in behind us. It turned off.
Is that a that's an AI. Oh wait, no, it's not.
So the one, whenever you get past the mountains at F1, there's gonna be a clearing, and I think that's where the bomb point is.
Make sure to gain some altitude.
Follow me. On me. Follow me.
Okay. You should probably start climbing, because there's the mountain right here.
I know, I see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm debating to shoot my missile at E3, but I don't know. What do you think?
What?
Should I shoot my missile at E3?
You've already got it targeted for F1, right?
No, F4.
Oh. Just go for it. Just go for what you already got. Commit, bro. Commit.
All right. All right, I'm heading towards the other bases, see if there's any enemies.
Yeah. Oh, I got some dudes on radar. East. Oh, look at that. See the bombing point that just got damaged?
Yep.
Yep. There's a guy there, and then there's a guy further to the east.
Ooh, I hit. Barely.
Yeah, you're not gonna do a crap ton. That's like a 250 kilogram bomb, basically. Yeah, I've got targets east towards the A point. A. I think one of them's being engaged right now. Yep, one of them's being chased.
Boom.
Oh, that was you. Oh, good job. I'm going to enable track while scan.
Pulling away.
Following another guy, he's at A point.
Heading towards A point. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That was a nice little maneuver.
Patting yourself on the back. Well, good job. It's the fruits of your practice coming up, paying off a little. He's passed through A, I think.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Splash one.
Got another one?
Not sure. I'm heading to A point right now.
Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Got it prioritized.
I see 2 planes over here.
Where I am, there's two.
Oh yeah, they look like enemies. Oh, those are friendly. Never mind. Friendly fighters. I see one. It's about my altitude at 5,000
Oh my god, a
meters.
shit ton of people joined the enemy team. No wonder I'm seeing a bunch of fucking signals all of a sudden.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Ah shit, my controller turned off. I died because the controller decided to shut off.
That sucks.
Yep, I started spinning out of control for 30 seconds. Yes, it does suck because I didn't even have a full fucking warning. You know? That sucks too.
Oh shit, he's on my tail. Ah shit, he got me. Got my ass.
Okay. I guess I'll be waiting for you then.
I'm right next to you.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna get a reset. You got no missiles on you.
I got missiles.
I don't. I gotta rejoin, but other than that, internet went out. Okay. Did you refuel? Oh, is that why you hopped out? Because of the launch warning?
Yep.
Yeah. It's because I think somebody's firing on that air base. To the east.
I'm going to the bomb point at F5.
Okay, what are you carrying?
Penguin? What else? What else?
I think it might be time for us to play a different game for me. Or we could try out that C10. I don't know. I'm just getting laggy.
Okay. Well, we can always continue playing on Project Zomboid if you want.
Could. What happens if I lose internet connection? Are you able to just rejoin on me, or?
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
know what the fuck he's talking about, but it don't sound like ADHD to me. Complicated ADHD territory. Sounds like you're just, I don't know, like you're crazy.
Well done.
Hey, I got 2. Yeah, I lost track of all the games that we have together. I keep trying to keep track of it, but then it overwhelms me, and then I just kind of have to restart, you know, reset my brain.
User entered your channel.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's 2 of them I got. I shot 2 of them down. Are you proud?
I'm very proud of you.
Oh, mate.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh.
This is that guy I was telling you about that I told him that he should meet you. He left, and then you showed up like 30 minutes after he left.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's gone. I've been up all night. What time is it where y'all are at?
It is currently 5:48 for me, a.m.
6:40.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's 6:48 for me. Dude, I accidentally linked my Steam account to a brand new Gaijin account. So I have to launch with the manual game update every time.
What?
I accidentally linked my Steam account with like the wrong Gaijin account, so I have to launch manual update every time.
You can email them and get them to unlink it. I know somebody that did that.
Yeah, I emailed him yesterday, so I'm still waiting on a response. Are y'all doing simulator realistic? What are y'all doing?
I'm doing
Holy
similar.
fuck, that guy just exploded.
That's what she said.
No, what I mean is, I fired with the main guns on this plane I was passing, and these are 30 millimeters. And he just fucking, it just exploded. He stopped, he was there, and then he was gone.
I'm gonna say that's what she said again.
You would expect that from a 30 millimeter, still. Alright, I took a lot of these AIs down. It's your turn to finish the Moth Eagle.
I'm chasing a fighter right now.
Update me.
Follow me.
Oh, you're all the way at their home base. You might as well just go home. Oh, uh-oh. I'm out of fuel. These damn Swedish planes are so damn thirsty. Well, better find me a nice field to land in. I got 3 seconds of fuel.
What battle rating are y'all?
Uh, 11.0.
All right, cool.
I have successfully crash landed.
Good job.
On our side of the map, of course. That recovery bonus.
You get a recovery bonus if you crash land on the blue side.
I don't remember, but I think I remember something about it. But I don't remember. I shot down 2 planes in a row.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the 11.3 bracket. You hear me?
Yeah. You think I could fly 10.7?
I mean, you can bring anything as long as you have at least one plane within the bracket. You can bring anything you want underneath it.
Yeah.
Like you could bring a 1.0 if you wanted to.
Is your thunder streak in that bracket?
The F-105,
F-105. Sorry, thunder. Wait, what's the name of it?
F-105D.
Yeah. What's
That's a
it? It's not the
10.0.
thunder. It's not the thunder streak. I forgot what it's called.
Thunder Chief.
Thunder Chief. My bad. Look, I'm a
Think
little
right.
slow. It's 6 in the
Think right.
morning.
I didn't realize you were trying to get the name right. I knew what you meant, so my brain just
Yeah.
cut out the questioning part. So I was like, what's he trying to say?
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's 11.3 and under is what you know. It's 10.3 to 11.3. As long as you bring something within that bracket, you can bring anything you want below that.
11.3 to what?
10.3 to 11.3, but you can bring anything underneath it, so I just go by the highest, 11.3.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring my dumb F-111.
But yeah, you can bring the 10.0 if you want. I got a 10.3, and I have a 9.7 in this lineup, and a 9.3.
Okay. Alright,
And
cool.
you can bring anything underneath the minimum bracket and use it. It just, what matters is the max limit is what matters. Because, you're not going to see anything above that. And that's what's so nice about it. Because, like, if you're using, like, 7.0, you're not going to be seeing 8.0.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Alright, let's see.
Come on, Papa. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I missed it.
Are you trying to fire the penguin?
Nope.
Can you dogfight with an F-111?
Yeah, but it's really hard to do. It bleeds a lot of speed, so you gotta be very careful, but I have done it. Because you can carry like 8 missiles on it.
Interesting.
Either it's 8 or it's 6.
Oh, shit.
Anyway.
I rammed into a freaking. It's fine.
I
What
have to
map
know
what map are y'all on?
the 9.
Sinai.
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll send you an invite. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, but I found it.
Okay. Are you bringing the F-105?
I am bringing my A10.
Cool. Now we can
Let's
do
see.
some convoys.
We can do what?
You can get some convoys with me.
Is that easy? I've never successfully taken out a convoy.
You got
gotta do it.
ATGMs? It's tricky, but me.
All right.
You gotta
If you
do
have
it.
the chase, you should be able to do it.
I think the max.
Okay.
I think you have to do it over 3 kilometers away.
3 kilometers away.
4 kilometers away.
Dude, I'm in the A10A. I've only got 6 missiles, air-to-ground missiles.
That's plenty.
Yeah, as long as you focus down the AA first, you'll be fine.
All right.
You should be able to lock on to them easy as well.
It takes practice, but to be honest with you, I don't know if it's a good idea, because there is like opposition.
Is there?
You might just be better off just loading up some AIM-9s or something.
We'll see. That's the thing. I can
And
also
then- and
only
then-
carry 2 AIM-9s.
Because instead of going for the convoys, you could just wait for the ground battles, which would be significantly closer.
No, I'm gonna go for a convoy right now.
Okay.
That you?
I made some profit earlier. I was
Great
flying
music.
I was doing 8.7, and then Eagle joined me. Isn't that nice?
Are you Warfan T Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He joined me when I was flying the F117 because it's 8.7.
Yeah.
And I hosted it, and yeah, we made some profit, didn't we, Eagle?
Yeah, we did.
I'm back up to about $1 million now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had 500K when I started. Cause I lost like 200K from the F15 stuff.
Dude, I lost so much on that F15.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know how you spaded that. Dude, I was watching your gameplay from that match when we took the pictures. God
Yeah.
damn.
What?
Oh, I don't know. It was like you were fucking wrecking that shit.
I don't remember. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I went and watched the replay. You weren't doing bad.
Fuck. Fiddling with the fucking radar, and I missed my opportunity to get the guy. That's my weakness, is doing the fucking radar settings. I switched to track while scanning so that I could keep track of the direction of this guy, and it just randomly started tracking some dude behind him, right whenever I was about to lock on and fire a damn missile. And then I kept trying to reset it, and it just kept wanting to fight me. Stop! You fucking idiot. Ugh, the opportunity's gone now. Now he knows I'm there.
Where you at?
I'm at 8 point.
Okay, heading my way.
Now his buddy's shown up, and now I gotta run.
I'm on my way.
That was 3 times in a row. I was right on his tail trying to lock with the damn infrared missile, and it kept blocking some dude from fucking some random direction. I know what it was. I reset it from the last one, and then it was tracking him up close, and then I reset it again, and then it was like pointing the other way because it tracked him up close and lost him. I know exactly what happened, but it's fucking hell. So I hate fiddling with shit. I miss the way that I had it before, where I could just let it, where I could lock the thing to the front, you know. I don't know how I did it, but I did it before. Unless I think I'm just tripping.
All right, I'm gonna try to take out one of the convoys. Or not.
Why, enemies?
Yeah, there's a MiG-21.
Where are you?
Here, I'll just...
Oh, yeah. That's about where I was trying to shoot that other guy down. Anyways, thanks for the compliment.
What did I say?
That I did well.
Oh.
That's 2 more SU-25s down. I'm in my element around this BR, to be honest. I know more about what I'm doing here. To some degree, at least to some degree. I'm just not used to the planes I'm using.
How far away can I lock and fire an AGM-65B?
About, I think, 10?
7 or 10, if I remember correctly.
And how big is a grid square?
About 10 or 20.
Okay.
Eagle, do you remember? I think 2 grid squares is 20. Right, Eagle?
Yeah.
So yeah, about a grid square. Give or take, like a few, couple of centimeters. Fuel. I gotta get back to base. I forgot these Swedish planes are gas guzzlers. Got the afterburner going.
That's an 8. Oh, shit. You got him?
I'm RTB.
Ooh, he got him.
Did you just see that MiG-23 go up in flames?
Yep.
Alright,
I was freaking out.
That thing passed me and... Dude, I thought I was dead.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Remember that periodic thing I told you?
So, yeah, but I don't want to waste it because I'm going to be out here for longer than 2 minutes.
I know, but I'm just saying you could turn it on and off.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I see you. I'll check on your 6, just in case.
Now, I could be remembering it wrong. It could be 20 minutes. Because my initial guesstimation for how long it lasted was based off of the length of a realistic battle.
You got a jet.
I'm chatting.
Come on.
Yeah, I think it's 20 minutes, not 2 minutes. I think I was wrong. You know why? I think I was wrong. Because I remembered specifically.
Good luck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, just turn your periodics on. I think they'll last 20 minutes. I think I got the time mixed up. Because they'll last as long as a realistic battle. You know? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Alright. Oh, keep your eyes out.
Well, I'm being tracked by an F4 in the direction that I'm trying to head.
Let me see. There's no Germans on the enemy team, so it might be Japanese. My hair feels nice.
I think the convoy's gone.
Yeah, once the convoy reaches a certain point, it'll be consumed.
Bingo. Fucking bet. Alright.
You can get the bomb point over here.
Attention to the map.
That's where I'm headed.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna head that way. I don't have bombs. I geared up to take out the convoy.
That's fine. I'm on my way.
Alright.
I'll be taking off in a second. I'm getting some water.
Okay, Daddy.
That's right. Don't forget it. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Something's not right. Some dark chocolate with an almond.
Dude, fucking dark chocolate almonds are the best.
Yeah.
Did you take it out?
Almost. He's got like there's like 10% left. Like one bomb will do it, or a rocket.
I got something on my radar.
I don't have any more air-to-air missiles. I'm limited to just guns.
Okay.
However, I'm gonna head over here because we got a half a base over here.
Got it. I'm headed that way.
I'm taking off now.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
My other weakness is switching weapons
Why is that a weakness?
because I have to reach up and grab the keyboard, or I open the multifunction menu.
Oh,
Means I have to control with my other hand, with one hand. If you ever did you those clips when I was playing the F-15, you
Yeah.
notice how like I started controlling weird every time I went to switch weapons.
a little bit.
You notice there was like a weird like jitter in the way I was steering.
I didn't really notice it, but I mean, kind of.
You probably
I don't know.
will now.
Honestly, I thought you were on mouse because of the control layout.
It's a bit of a hybrid, but this version is primarily meant to utilize a controller. I've been updating it for a few years now.
Bitch.
I've been doing graduate based adjustments over time, and I keep saving different versions.
Oh shit, is there an airfield where I'm headed right now?
Where are you?
No.
To the south? I don't know. It's usually just to save, like if you're not sure where the enemy airfields are, it's usually a safe bet to assume that it's just mirrored. It's not always 100% mirrored every time, but most of the time it is.
Got you, bitch. That was a clean kill. I see another one, unless that's you.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you something earlier, and you asked me to hold on, but I forgot what it was. Anyways, I do appreciate the compliment.
I see
yeah.
you. Nice. I just don't see the other two planes.
That time I told you about when I was in when that EF-2000 guy kept coming after me, and I got in the Harrier. I got footage of that too.
You got
send that shit to me.
air?
Me? No, I'm fully out. I've got guns.
Okay. Cover me, because I'm gonna throw a penguin missile at this base right here.
Which base?
Right here at F4.
F4. All right, let me whip it around.
F4, you say? Okay.
All right, penguin out.
You can ping my Gwen anytime. Time for some champagne.
All right, I'm forming up on your 6 now.
Okay.
There's a
You want to RTB northwest?
My
Yep.
plane felt lighter all of a sudden. I realized it's because they dropped tank ejected.
There's
Somebody's shooting. Somebody's shooting the AI.
Yeah, I see that on the right.
Yeah, that's an enemy plane.
On
It
the
has
right.
to be.
What are we looking at?
And our AI is under attack by another player.
I see. I'm intercepting right now.
I'm not seeing them show up in the kill feed.
Well, I'm seeing parachutes.
Yes, you. I'm just getting confused at who's shooting the AI down.
It could be AI.
Yeah, AI on AI violence. I say
Careful. Watch your
we should
six.
we should head you should head back, Eagle. I think this is a good sign to mess with it.
I'm chasing the American Saber.
I can't even
Jesus
get it.
Christ. 52,000 just for 2 bases and a player kill?
Don't kill him. Let me kill him.
Who, me?
Yes.
Alright. I'll leave him to you.
Give me a yes or a no. Should I dive on that convoy with just guns?
No.
No. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah,
There's a
don't-
MiG-23.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Alright, let's see if I can do it.
Well, if you're gonna make sure if you're firing on a head-on, duck under him. Don't duck above, and you'll be mostly all right. Pop a couple of flares, pre-flares, just in case. Oh, I see. There's one heading towards me, and a head-on. Okay. I got him.
You
Well, that
killed the
was also a
MiG-23?
I guess it was. I can't see who's who. All I know is my thing bleeps.
No, I'm still being tracked.
My RWR doesn't distinguish between planes. It just goes
Oh,
got
what
bleep
the
bleep.
fuck? I got shot down.
Convoy. That was a Saddam 25. So either it was the airfield or it was a convoy.
Yeah. Definitely convoy.
I've got something to the north. Is that what you're getting? You should head back to base, Gray.
MiG-23 loses his wing.
Oh, you got him?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you were fighting.
Oh, shit. And then you killed him. You just shot him with your missile.
But that was another guy I already shot.
No, I just got the assist for that.
Oh, you must have shot him while he was going down then.
No, he tried to do like a stall. Shit, I've got Fox 1 on me.
Is that
The Myers.
the one with lasagna? Oh, I see. That's the guy I'm following. Yeah, just do a dive and put on your periodics.
My periodics have been on.
Okay, good. You're fine then, because he's diving on you though. So break left for me.
He's not diving on me, he's behind me, dog.
I know. That's why I was telling you break left. Because I'm on him,
Oh.
and he's going vertical, which is the worst thing you could do in a supersonic jet. You know why? Because it makes you a sitting target. assuming I can actually hit him. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gonna let my teammate deal with him. Or you can. He's really low.
Is that a squad of enemy attackers here?
Hey, that MiG-23 I was chasing for you, he's really low on speed.
Where at?
He just shot me.
Which was where?
It was next to you. I don't know, like
Shit,
on your
shit,
right?
shit.
Mark on the map where you at. I'm heading towards that direction now.
It doesn't matter anymore now. It was
Oh.
it was in like E4.
E4?
This was the day that we almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
Well, you see, I was shooting. I had him perfectly where I wanted him. He was bled of energy and practically sitting still. But these
Yeah.
guns are really weird. They're not like high velocity, but they're not low velocity either. They're like in between.
Yeah, you were telling me about that when you were missing all your shots at me.
Yeah. And then I hit you with the F-16 just fine.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. You see, if the German Mark 108 is low velocity, and then the regular 20s are high velocity, the Swedish 30 is like in between, and it's really weird. You know?
Okay, so I want to go take out a convoy. Should I pick a shit ton of Hydra rockets? Or should I do like a bunch of Hydra rockets but also keep AGM 65s?
Your best bet is to go for smart weapons.
Okay. Well,
The only reason I would bring a Hydra rocket is to have extra flares to fuck with IR missiles.
I don't use them as flares. I use them as
I know, but that's what I use
high-powered
them.
machine gun.
I use them for flares. Like, sometimes I'll purposely load up my F4 with some extra rockets just to fuck with people. They'll
No,
try to
see-
they'll try to shoot a missile at me, and I'll turn and fire a couple of rockets.
See what I like to do. So I use a rocket salvo. So I send them like all at once. I dump 75 rockets in 2 seconds.
Unless you're confident in your long range marksmanship with those, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
extra weight.
I use CCIP, so it tells me where it's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah, but does it range past 10 kilometers? It usually doesn't.
I don't think it has to range past 10 kilometers.
Not 10. I meant 4.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I usually do whenever I'm bombing on an airfield. It does, so it probably should be fine. It's just that it's weird whenever you're like horizontal. You'll probably have to be like really high to do it.
Yeah. Well,
You'll have to just feel it
I'm gonna
out.
go up. I'm gonna shoot my Mavericks, and then I'm gonna drop down. Like I'm gonna dive on them with the rockets.
Yeah, I'm intercepting somebody that's leaving from B4 heading south.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna get him eventually. But yeah, like I hardly ever use Sweden, so I'm not really used to using these planes, and I'm not like 100% spaded with them either. So it's kind of awkward for me. I'm not used to messing with it, so I'm kind of like free-forming it, feeling it out. Because like whenever I do supersonic jets, I have strict rules for myself. And that's how I succeed, is I stick to those rules.
Yeah.
You know, like making sure my speed is above a certain amount, etc.
Yo, is it a bad thing that I absolutely suck ass at BVR?
I don't think so. What do you count as BVR?
Damn it.
Like the top tier shit that we were doing. AIM
Oh,
120s,
no, that's
fucking
normal.
beyond visual range.
Everybody sucks at that.
Except for the Russian mates.
Just like whenever you come into supersonics for the first time, everybody's clueless, noob, or experienced. Same thing happens whenever you start getting into 14.0. So, because it's a whole new complicated era of bullshit. Because you got all these new radars and stuff. I don't mean what bullshit is. I mean it's just really complicated. You got all these different radars and stuff. You got to compensate for.
Oh, dude, low tier gunfights are so much fucking fun. Like this A10 reminds me of, I don't know. It's slow enough, but it's got a fast enough turn rate, and it's got some missiles on it. It's got hella countermeasures. I like this plane like a lot.
Oh, the A10.
Yeah, the A10. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very handy. It just takes a bit of practice to get the hang of. Practice doing elliptical turns, like if you turn, you're always ascending or descending to make the most out of your energy preservation. And because like in a jet like this, you can do a really efficient. That's how I do really long-term turn engagements in jets. Is I do elliptical turns. While dudes are
Okay.
just doing regular turns and trying to just chase my tail, I'm just taking it easy, letting them wear themselves out. That's what I did with that MiG 23 just now. I wasn't really trying to chase his tail until the end, until I was ready to fire. I just kind of let him burn himself out a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
You just shoot
I-
that SU.
yeah, I shot somebody.
Okay.
Just saw it in the kill feed. Why, were you going to chase him?
But he was on my radar. I'm heading back to base. I
Oh,
broke
what
my
plane are you using?
with the F5.
Oh, your RWR. You said your radar, and it confused me. I was like, that thing don't have radar. He must have been using a different plane.
Yo, y'all ever consider joining the Air Force?
I have a disability. But,
What's
so what I'm doing is I'm waiting till they get really close, and then I lock them and fire so they don't have a lot of time. Because, like, they can tell I'm scanning them. They're just choosing not to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Ah, clouds. My weakness. My radar weakness. By the way, clouds can disrupt radar.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
Did we crush the hopes and dreams of the poor soul in chat?
See what? Just tell them to have fun.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Need backup. Excellent.
MiG 23 down.
Nice, I saw that.
Yeah. If I didn't fire it when I did, it wouldn't have reached him when it did because he was accelerating for me.
All right, let's see. You're either gonna see a bunch of messages in kill feed from me, or you're gonna see a bunch of messages, a single message, in kill feed about me.
Yeah. I don't know this game.
Awesome.
Say what?
Digital horny. Oh no, I was just making a
Sync
joke
right.
about you.
Sync right.
Oh, what did I
I'm gonna
do?
switch my ammo type. I don't know why I have stealth belt. Oh, that's the default. Okay. I don't unlock ammunition belts till like the last. The default ammunition belt for this Vegan is a stealth belt. Ain't that something, Eagle? How about that? Alright, I'm looking for your kill feed.
Oh, it's gonna be a few more minutes. I'm approaching the convoy.
I see. Well, I'm going to approach you to make sure that nobody's touching you. How romantic, right?
Yeah. Then we can RTB and touch each other.
Right. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Eagle's laughing because he knows how I joke like that. I tell people in the game, I'm like, let's make out after that.
Y'all are laughing because you don't know that I'm not joking.
Will you rub my elbow?
I'll do more than just rub your elbow.
Make cookies?
We can make the
I mean-
milk to go with the cookies.
I make the cookies at work.
We'll bang,
They're
okay?
great.
We'll bang.
I make them so perfect and nice and chewy. Oh.
I was doing
I think I'm just gonna bring missiles.
I had this F-18 that was trying to dogfight me, and I just went into hover mode in the Harrier, and he was like, "What the heck?" And then he crashed because he ran out of speed trying to get me. I've noticed that a lot of people sometimes fail at perspective sometimes, and being aware of your opponent's energy is very important, and your own. Captain, they got Captain Sparrow. Meet your fear, Captain Sparrow. Captain Dax Sparrow.
He met his fear.
The fear. For the thrill, I guess.
Oh shit!
Oh, I thought you were gonna sing the Snake Eater chorus. What you laughing at? What happened? Eagle, are you alive?
Returning to the airfield. Somebody cover me.
Another plane just like yours was landing. I think it was a SAT or an AJS 37.
Yeah, it's the ground attack variant. It's the air to ground variant. I'm using the fighter variant. Yeah, because like JAS blah 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 is Jagdwingen, which, you know, sounds like German for hunter, you know?
Yeah.
Like the Panzerjäger and shit. Jagdpanzer. I'm gonna go check on our homeboy. Hey, he got a Bradley. Look at that. Good guy.
Yeah, those rockets weren't as effective as I thought. I'm used to Zunis.
Yeah, yeah, those are useful. You can Zunis on like destroyers are really handy too. I think somebody's trying to come at you. I see somebody.
Yeah, I don't have radar, so
I'm tracking somebody that looks like they're coming in your direction.
I mean, I saw someone on RWR, but again, I don't have radar, so I'm blissfully ignorant to the threats at hand.
Yeah, just use the RWR and just kind of look around once in a while. He's coming for me now.
Where you guys at? Mark.
I mean,
Yeah, there's
Okay.
like 4 guys.
hey, this thing, they don't have AA anymore, so if anybody wants to come and blow the shit out of them. I do have a MiG-23 on me. I see him on RWR.
Hey, that's
Okay.
fucked. I did the crank maneuver. How the hell did that radar missile still get me before mine got his? Well, I mean, it was a lazy crank maneuver, but it still should have done something.
Who's shooting flares? Oh, that's you. Shooting
Me.
flares.
Yeah, I just turned on periodic just in case.
Okay.
You
Is the
should.
MiG?
There's
Oh,
like 4 guys around
I see.
there.
I see the MiG. I see the MiG. I'm intercepting.
I'll teach you how to do the crank maneuver later, Bree. It's a very useful counter radar semi effective maneuver. Just
Okay,
don't
bet.
do it lazy like how I just did it. You gotta commit. The goal is you make it so your missile hits them before theirs hits you.
Ah.
And since it's a
Oh,
semi
crank. Hang on. I know what that is. That's where essentially notching, but basically you put them on the corner of your radar and dip the fuck out of there.
Kind of. The goal is like you're like, oh, you fired missiles at each other. They're semi-active. Well,
Yeah. So if they die first, you don't get hit.
Right. So what you do when you notch is you make it take longer for the missile to get to you before it gets to them. And I did a lazy crank where I was just kind of peeking off to the side, but for some reason my missile didn't hit him. My radar missile just fucked off, I guess.
I got a MiG-23 on me.
On you?
Yep.
I don't see anything.
Oh, he's way above. Kind of low.
Oh, he's above? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically I should have got that guy, but for some reason my missile decided to just not get him for some reason. Because
I'm gonna get him with my guns though.
Because by the time he fired his missile, my missile should have already hit him because I fired long before he did. And I don't know why. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I was a little upset about that. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, that's why I was a little upset, because, like, my missile should have hit him way before he had a chance to even fire his. I fired it. So I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, you're supposed to know these things. What do I keep you in the basement and feed you doggy food for?
Okay, this is starting to get weird.
Well, I mean, it's what you asked for. I don't know why.
I mean, look, okay, we can talk about it when there aren't other people present, okay?
It just raises too many questions. I'm kind of concerned.
Okay, you can take your concern and shove it up my ass.
Okay, Eagle. Do your take it up the ass cry now.
Hold up, I see a MiG-21 on RWR. I've got 45 minutes of fuel. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go after him.
I got a plane on me.
Update me. I don't even know who's. I see a bunch of friendlies and I see a bunch of enemies. I ain't got a fucking. Oh yeah. Okay. You're near me. Let me reset this radar. Get the fuck of that.
Oh shit!
That was a jump scare and a half, I bet.
What the fuck? Are you spectating me?
No, I am currently trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this fur ball over here.
No, so I heard you say you're near me, and I thought that was you that I was in a head-on with.
No,
and
I was talking to Eagle. Eagle asked for help, and I said
shit.
update your position, and he did, and he was to my right. No, I'm not.
Alright, how fast am I gonna die if I try using the F-111?
Considering that everybody's fur balling in about E4 consistently, just skirt around the sides and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, some guy just bombed that bomb point in D1.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my A10 again.
Come on, pull down.
I'm lagging, so I'm about to crash. Eagle, I
Imagine
have
my
not been able
shitbox
to find
PC
you.
doing
I'm
better than
sorry.
yours.
Lagging because of my internet. I'm doing 160 FPS. Sorry.
Dude, I'm getting 58,
Oh, you were-
55.
Eagle, update me real quick. Can. I think I know where you are now. Oh no, you're. Actually, that was a good idea because I thought you were somewhere else. Alright, I'm coming. Okay, that's a friendly.
Can you believe I used to play this game with WASD?
I quit him.
Yes. I recommend playing that way.
Got his elevator.
What do you mean you recommend playing that way? I'm talking about using that for control surfaces.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's
You
what I
use
did for
W-
years. Yep, I use the mouse to stabilize or get a sustained turn, and then I use WASD for most stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing right now if I didn't have to use the controller. I shall avenge you, Eagle. Chasing somebody.
There's somebody flying at fucking the stratosphere.
Yeah, that's probably one of those bombers.
I'm chasing a guy who smoked.
He smoked too hard. I think that's you in front of me, Eagle.
Yeah, I think he shot a missile.
I shot a missile at him.
Will it be able to make it though?
No. He broke off and flared.
I have no missiles left, but I'm gaining on him.
Gonna make
He's
him
heading-
think I'm breaking off. Okay, he's turning around now because I made it look like I left him alone.
Yeah, he's heading back to base. I have someone on my tail. I'm not sure if that's you or someone else.
I'm here.
Do airfields have rockets, like missiles, at this BR?
Say again? I was zoning out.
Do airfields have missile defense at this BR?
Yeah, but they only go up to 3.5 kilometers.
Right, but in the A10, I'm gonna try to get onto the fucking airfield.
You'll need to go up past 5 kilometers to avoid the radar spay.
Okay.
Your minimum floor is going to be 5,000 meters.
All right.
Basically, it's going to be a long flight.
Jesus Christ, there's 2 convoys on the same road. Y'all want to go
I
after
know.
'em?
To be honest with you, you're better off going for the bombing point than wasting time trying to climb for the airfield.
Yeah, no, I'm going after convoys and shit.
Unless you see that one at H5, if you're able to like think of an escape route to like pop up on the airfield at the last second, drop your bombs, and escape through one of those chasms. Yeah, you'll have to just focus on something else.
I
It's
went back
my
to base.
advice. That's my advice.
I mean, hypothetically, if I pulled enough speed, I could use like a bomb toss type of thing.
If they don't see you coming, they won't know. If they don't know you're there, they can't shoot you. But after they shoot you, after they see you, they'll start aiming. So you have a very small window, but you could stealthily pop up and do that. That is a doable.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like several like bad guys around the B23. There's like 2.
If I came in super fast at them and dropped all my bombs, yeah, that would scare them off. But like, shit, where'd that come from?
Yeah.
But do y'all like war movies?
I like ice cream.
Real?
Yeah. I like sherbet too.
No, so I just watched this movie last night. It's called Warfare, based on a true story of the Special Forces unit in Iraq.
Is that the A7 movie?
I think so, yeah. It's been all
Yeah.
over Instagram for the last like 3 months.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see that movie.
I can
heard-
send you a link to a website where you can watch just about any movie for free. They just added Warfare to the website too.
I know one too.
Good. Gonna go
Ah!
sailing the
Get
seven
fucked!
seas.
Fuck you!
Nice.
You get hurt?
No. His missile went right past my cockpit.
I've got a MiG-23 on my RWR.
So get this, I shot down a MiG-21 that was chasing a MiG-23, shooting it down, not realizing that it's his teammate. And then the MiG-23 turned around to shoot the guy that was shooting at him, not realizing it was his teammate. But I shot his teammate down, and he shot at me thinking I was the other guy, and I shot him before his missile hit me, so his missile missed because it was a radar missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I ducked underneath the missile as it went over my cockpit.
Oh, fuck me, dude. What does he have, TWS or something? How did he...
If it's Russian, it's IRST. All he has to do is scan you once to know if you're an enemy, and then he'll switch to IRST and lock you using that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, but I mean, it's complicated sometimes. I don't know what it was. I'm just guessing.
It is Russian, yeah.
What happened?
He didn't have a track on me, and then it goes off with a launch.
Could have been someone else doing something.
Could have been.
I got RTB. I got one missile left. And I'm like, getting low on fuel. But yeah, launching works really well at these this BR. It works a bit better than it does in the higher ones, which are try to counter that.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the IRST thing, I don't think it works with every missile though. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got into it because I've shot down so many planes, I just don't think about it anymore. So for me, I just like, it happens. If I get shot at, I get shot at. I just keep an eye out for it. You know what I mean? I never just look at the RWR. I just go off my line of sight versus instead. Cause like I'll do like sliding maneuvers and stuff, so that I can keep them in my sights to make sure I'll know if they're firing or not. I don't. Oh, he got you. That was a radar. So.
Dude, it took me forever to get to those fucking convoys.
Yeah, I wouldn't have worried about it. You should probably focus on doing air-to-air since those bomb points and convoys are in the middle of where people are fighting right now. That's what I would do if I were you. I'd switch to another
Yeah.
plane and or just switch to air.
I haven't switched to air to
Un-
air because my only other plane in this packet is
Now, if you're
the
using the
F-111.
if you're using the F-105 or the F-111, I would skirt the west side of the map and hit their base down there in H. That's what I would do if I were you. Yeah, so either AA or you skirt the edge of the map with a fast plane that can zoom climb really quick.
See if I can even get this thing off the ground. Last time I tried flying this thing in sim, I got shot down as soon as I took off. Like,
Hi there.
hello.
I'm trying out the new unicycle gear design.
Oh.
I tore off the rear wheels. I do that a lot. So what I usually do when I go to bomb the airfield is whenever I get a grid square and a half away, I zoom climb.
Oh, I'm not going for the airfield.
Okay.
Yeah, I've decided that would be a dumb decision.
What's your decision then?
I'm going after bases.
I don't think that's. I don't know, man. I think you're gonna get intercepted. Are you gonna zoom climb before you go for the bomb points?
What do you mean? I'm
Well,
literally just gonna fly insanely low towards them. Okay. Or we could do that.
I don't think. Oh, what
Fuck
happened?
this plane, dude.
What happened?
I don't know. It just, I got up and then sunk to the ground.
Did you use afterburner?
Yeah.
I would have. You probably had to pull hard. I don't know how loaded you were.
Maybe I pulled too hard. I'm full 500-pound bombs, everything. Like, I've got 24 500-pounders.
Where are you taking off from?
Northwest.
Anyways, I was gonna say if you're coming in low, you're pretty much guaranteed to get intercepted, because that's where everybody's fighting is in that area. That's why I was saying your best bet if you want to bomb is to skirt around the map and hit the airfield at H.
Okay, bet.
Because between A and F, 4 to 6 and E to 6, E4 to 6, there's just brawls breaking out in the middle of that area.
Well, I'm looking at F4.
It's risk, because that's where Eagle kept getting intercepted. That's where I was getting intercepted when you were getting intercepted when you were trying to hit the convoy. Because they would fight around that area, and then they would see you guys coming, you know.
Hang on, I can't hear anything you're saying because my plane is grinding against the ground again.
Do you have the engine upgrade for that?
Dude, this thing is stock. I've got AIM-9s.
Get rid of some of the bombs then.
I'm just gonna go back to the A-10. Hey, Corin. You're gonna hate me.
Oh, right. I need to teach you the special technique with the F-111.
Hang on, you're gonna hate me.
Yeah, I know.
Enjoy.
Guess I won't teach you anything then.
Okay. Be that way. Are you mad at me?
No, I'm mad because I accidentally hit the fire guns button and killed my own pilot. Sorry, I'm getting tired of that guy running his mouth.
Excellent.
Even before you came here, he
There you go.
he was complaining about his keybinds, but refuses to fix it. And it's just, I get annoyed when people act like things are just random luck. I have a lot of footage of me attacking airfields, and with the ground AA shooting at me, and I dodge all of it.
Yeah.
I dodge it. Like, it's not, it just takes skill and practice. I just use basic evasion.
Exactly. Hey, do y'all want to go into ground sim? Because they're doing A10s right now.
We'll see in a second. Right now. So the thing with the A10, if you load the bombs at the edge of the pylons at the end of the wing, you won't be able to wing sweep, and you won't be able to go that fast. So there's no point. There's no point using the F-111 unless you take that clear that last pylon.
Dog, I said A10.
I know, but I'm telling you something useful.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a secret because I don't see anybody talking about it, and everybody I keep hearing like things from people. Oh, the F-111 is pointless because you can't bring your wings out with bombs. It's like, yes, you can. You just have to customize it to where the last pylon or two, you take the bombs off, and then you can wing sweep up to 98%, and you can go supersonic with bombs. You just have to take off the last two pylons.
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, because you might as well use the A10 if you're going to use an overloaded F-11. Because they're about the same. But, so, yeah. But it'll require a little messing around to get it just right. But for me, that's how it is set for me.
Dog, I can only carry 6 500-pounders. Is that enough for a base?
Yeah, that should be enough.
Are we going back in?
Well, I thought you wanted to do a ground battle.
I don't know. It's whatever y'all want to do.
What do you want to do, Eagle?
We can do that. We can do some E10
Oh.
We can do some E10 action. I don't mind.
Okay. So are we doing this or are we leaving?
We'll just let it start and then we'll leave.
All right, cool.
Yeah, go into a test flight. Like make two custom loadouts where you take off one of the bombs or two of the bombs, and then test where the wing sweep is, because I don't remember.
Oh,
how
I've already figured out which one has a wing sweep limitation. I can carry 6 500-pounders without a limitation.
No, what I'm trying to say is it'll still tell you there's wing sweep limitation, but it'll let you do up to 98% if you do it just right. So you can carry more bombs.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Interesting. Okay, bet.
Here, I'll bring up my F-111 and I'll tell you how I did it as soon as I get back to the menu. Because I really like the F-111. You just gotta like set it up to where it's satisfying. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm a bit research trapped on Sweden because I have to unlock another plane. I have to buy the plane, but I don't want to spend the money. Like, I have a lot of planes unlocked in America. I have the F-16C, the F-18 and stuff. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Alright, my F-111A. Alright, I'll show you. I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
Whenever you go to make it, it'll still tell you that there's a wing sweep error or limitation. But in reality, it's like it only loses like 1 or 2%. And you can still go supersonic while loaded.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the last 2 pylons on the wing. Because I have one for the 500 pounders, because I did it like this all the way from stock. And, you know, just so you can see, I have the 500 pounder one here.
Alright, I'm gonna bring her into a test.
It's the one I
flight
have
real quick.
selected. So yeah, the last 2 pylons emptied, and it'll wing sweep. The reason why is because the pylons don't rotate like they do on the Tornado the same way.
Gotcha. Okay, bet.
Yeah, and also the other reason is if the wings swept with those last 2 pylons filled, the wings will snap because it's overweight. So that's the other reason why.
Are you looking at the advark?
Yeah.
So like, I'd actually be so fucking down to fix this up, but I've just been having issues with it, you know.
Well, just make that adjustment and you'll be all right. Because you'll be able to go supersonic with bombs and stuff on it. You know.
Yeah.
It's also got a hook, but you can use it for carriers, but it's supposed to be for airfields. Or at least that's what I heard. But yeah, I sent you a couple of picture examples of how I do all my loadouts on the aardvark. I just take the last pylon or 2 off.
If I take the middle pylon off, I also hang on. If I take the middle pylon off, I'll be able to what you call it? There'll be no limitation.
You talking about the one next to the gun?
The one interior essentially.
Yeah. You could choose to have something in there or not, but I did it with the 750 pound option. Here, I'll show you. Here you go. The demolition bomb and everything.
Yeah.
The 3,000 pound and 2,000 pound. I put a 70-50 in the bomb bay. But that's up to you to decide how you want to go about it. I also used it for events.
Can you invite me?
Yeah, I had to leave the party because of I had to come back into the lobby. We'll see. Oh, well, I've got news for you about. Hold on. Yeah, I've got some news for you about that ground simulator thing.
What, did they change it?
Every 24 hours, yeah.
Shit.
Yep, now it's ME262s and you know,
Damn it.
7.0, 8.0. I mean, we could take out others. You know,
I've got a B29.
let me see if that's in the list. I see a Sky Reader, some jump. I mean, you can look, you guys. Just go ahead and sort out your lineup with your aardvark, and then we'll think about it. Because there's always two different battles with two different setups going.
Yeah, I've got the Israeli M109 for ground, but that's all I've got. That wouldn't take a shit ton to switch a crew.
Yeah.
For the other ground sim, 4.0 to 5.0. Go for 4.0 to 5.0. Anything in Germany? I've got a pretty big bomber in Germany, but I'd have to spade it.
Well, the good news is that these are BRs where there's no radar space on, regardless of which one we pick.
Yeah.
It's just that one is closer to the early Cold War stuff or mid Cold War. One is World War II.
Yeah,
Which
here, let's see.
They're both good lineups. Both
Let me
good
know
options.
which one y'all want to do so that I know what planes and tanks to set up. I actually think my only if we're doing ground, like if we're gonna dedicate to ground instead of close air support, the only tank that I have is an Israeli artillery piece.
The naval enduring confrontation should be starting soon, like tomorrow, I think. What is today? Thursday. Yeah, it should be starting today. Oh yeah, there it is. Arcade. So Eagle, what do you think? Eagle, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think?
I'm sorry. I was off for a minute.
Okay. Well,
Is Gray leaving already?
what?
What?
Oh, because I don't see you on the squad. That's why.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm looking at the simulator battle list right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you should look too, Eagle.
I've got just about everything in USA and could easily make a crew for the 4.0 to 5.0. I just have to know what you guys are flying if we're doing the other simulator.
Well, keep in mind that 4.0 to 5.0 is only for planes on that one.
Yeah.
The tanks are actually like 6.7 and 7.0.
M51. I also have the M51.
The
Israeli.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the converted
I've
Sherman.
got, yeah, converted Sherman, and I've got the T-77 in America. That is all I've got for ground. I don't do ground a whole lot. I like to piss people off with CIS.
I thought you were for the Republic.
The fuck
Are
does
we gonna
that
have to
mean?
make this like one of those simulators?
What do you mean?
Star Wars.
Oh.
Star Wars reference. The CIS was
A faction.
Faction in the Clone Wars.
Oh. My fault.
It's the robot. That's the robot guys. It's the big robot guys that they fight.
So what are we
Ones
doing?
that say funny things
I've
when
got
they die.
Israeli tanks, for either one.
Well, the factor is between you and Eagle because I've got about everything in there. So
And then if we do the 4.0, I can bring in like a Marauder or something.
well, I
Are you
can tell you one thing. If we do the 8.0 one or whatever, I can bring the Sky Raider with a toilet on it. You could drop a toilet in the 8 miniguns.
Wait, the Sky Raider has a toilet bomb?
Yes.
There, there's an event Sky Raider that I have that's based off of they used in Vietnam. It has countermeasures, and the
Yeah, so
Sky
I
Raider
know about
was
the toilet
used.
bomb.
Yeah, and I can mount 8 miniguns to the bottom of it too, and other stuff.
So I see one of the Sky Raiders premium. Well, it's an event. Yeah, I don't see the toilet bomb though.
The A1H. I sent you a picture of it last night whenever you were offline. It's called Special Weapon.
Yeah, the A1H secondary weapons. I don't see it.
I sent you a picture on Steam.
Oh shit.
Did you get it? I sent it when you were asleep.
Hold up. I actually didn't go to sleep.
I sent it at
I see it. I see the Sky Raider. I don't see the wait. Hold up.
yeah, go like 3 pictures down and it's showing the secondary weapons. Special weapon.
Oh shit. What? It was the weapon also an event?
It's part of the plane.
Interesting. I don't see it in the secondary weapons list when I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to manually equip it. I don't think it shows up normally. You have to like select it specifically in the custom setup.
Yeah. How much is this thing on Marketplace?
Like 250.
I ain't got a
Jesus
clue.
Christ.
I don't know. How much is it?
It's 250.
Oh. Damn, I got it for like $10.
I know.
No, actually, no. Did I get it for $10 or did I do the event? I think I did the event.
Yeah, you did the event. I wasn't able to
I
finish the
used
event.
rockets. It's on it. Honestly, like that guy, like if you miss a day or two, that's like $10 for those 2 days. You know, it's not that big of a deal versus getting it off the market. Now the Sweden Norwegian F5 we were doing is $20, and the Israel C10 is like what was it, $20 Eagle?
Something like that.
On the marketplace, the C10 Kafer is like $10 or something, Eagle, wasn't it? Eagle
Alright, so
just got it last night.
do y'all know what we're doing here?
Wow. You said you wanted to do tanks.
Yeah, but I thought the A10 was there, so now we're deciding between which simulator battle.
I think Eagle was zoning out again after the 50th time.
Here, let's do the World War II because I can do multi-purpose. Aviation. What did they say it was? They said it was 4.0 to 5.0. Okay.
Eagle, he
Yeah.
was trying to ask you to decide like which ground sim you wanted to do, and we were going over it like 8 times, waiting.
I'm going through the vehicles. What are required? So.
Okay. He was thinking of doing. I'm not sure myself. I fine with either. They're both good options. Because one of them you get the option to use the ME262 and stuff, and the Sky Raider, and I like any excuse to use that crazy ass Sky Raider.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to
I
take shooting all the miniguns to freak somebody out. And then you also get the option of doing the ME262 and other really good options.
could really go for a the Sky Raider. Because I can do the Sky Raider.
All right, bet. Let me see. I'm gonna be Israeli then. I'll be on the ground with y'all.
Well, in Tank Sim, you can spawn in from a plane. You don't need to start in a tank.
No, I know that, but I don't have.
I'm just clarifying because you said with y'all, so I just wanted to make sure you understood
Oh,
that
yeah,
there's a
no,
little
I
bit of
know.
a difference.
If y'all happen to see anybody and can't get the chance to shoot them, do y'all know how to mark players?
There's a squad marker control option.
Yeah, if you could do that, because I'm not gonna be engaging directly. I'm gonna be doing indirect fire and shit. Because this tank
You'll probably have to rely on the
sucks.
team more than us, but it depends.
Ah,
Because I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna use.
I'm gonna bring out the F2G one as well. Because I can bring some bombs.
It's been a while since I've done these.
Bombs or rockets. Heck yeah. New F2G and the 84. Hey, you can be on the 84 and I can cover you with the F2G if you like. You.
I guess. This is NATO versus Russia, as it should be. So, I could bring Germany if I wanted to. Or Sweden. Imagine covering a Horton. I'm so tempted to bring out the Horton. I love flying that thing in Sim. You know?
Yeah, the Horton 229 is pretty good.
Yeah. And then there's the F-89 with the rockets. It
all
has
right. I did just get a Sky Raider. It's tech tree though.
the 82.
Yeah.
You didn't spend much for that, did you?
I already owned it. I just had to get the crew, so it was 50K.
You had to activate or... Yeah, the Enduring Confrontation Naval starts today, Eagle.
So y'all sound excited for Enduring Confrontation.
Well, that's because it's the naval battles, but they're like really big.
Oh.
Yeah. It starts from Thursday and ends on Monday. So Thursday it's arcade, Friday it's realistic, Saturday it's arcade, and then Sunday it's realistic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever played World War? I've been trying to figure out what that's like.
I messed around with it a while back. It's down at the moment. I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
Except on Wednesdays, or if you bribe me with good food. Oh. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. I don't know. I should have brought a tank. Yeah, there's a lot of good planes in this battle, because you have like the J-21, A-21RB Swedish jet. That's a really good early jet. And then you have the ME-262 variants, and there's a few good ones in there. You got the ME-163. You got the Heinkel 162. You got the Horton 229, which is a really... Horton 229 is one of the best early jets. especially in Sim. You got the F-89 with like the rocket pods that like detonate when they're near something, proximity. You got the Super Corsair, and you know, like I'm just geeking out. Then you got the Arado, which is like a really really good jet bomber. The bombing sight is really good on it. It's really
The
accurate.
problem that I have with this BR is that's all cool to use, but there's always somebody that knows how to use it better than you.
What do you mean use it better? You're all on the same team. It's NATO versus Russia. I'm not gonna be fighting other Germans.
Ooh, okay, that's right. Okay,
Yeah.
my fault. My fault. I hope I don't need a tank to go. I can just switch nations
No,
if that
you
is
don't
an
need
issue.
a. No, you don't need a tank.
Okay, I know the naval battles. Like I can't just go in with an aircraft.
Right. Yeah, this is different. All right, I'm ready. Eagle is gonna touch my Schmeagle and rub my arms.
I could get really close to the microphone and just yell "Eagle."
I got the McCurva Mark III D in
Sorry, get him
America.
for
Eagle.
That's the Israel tank. I got that Israel Merkava.
Dude, I fucking miss Israel. Even though my favorite coffee shop blew up, I miss Israel.
So you moved.
No, I went there for the summer.
Oh. Okay. Dude, I opened up my phone when you said I went there for the summer awkwardly, and I had a pop up of like you know how you get notifications on the YouTube app. It
Yeah.
says only girlfriend betrayal.
What the fuck?
It's it's funny timing.
Yo, I think Eagle's ready.
And I have to get with Samuth and teach him how to play a little bit.
Are you down to teach my buddy how to play Sim? He's got strict parents, so he only gets like 30 fucking minutes a day.
I said it was fine. You said you had two friends you wanted me to show around.
Well, yeah, one of them knows how to play Sim. He just, we need squad mates and shit.
Sounds like he
And
needs
then
to learn a few things.
oh, absolutely.
That sounded like a lot of time.
I think we're all ready.
It's look in the top right of the screen.
Oh,
Yep, bring up the events and tournaments section and you'll see what's happening.
There's not a lot of players for the.
Yep.
Rough.
There's like 8 in the event.
bunch of nerds. Who the fuck doesn't play War Thunder at 8 in the morning on Thursdays?
Well, I'm queuing for all the servers.
Yeah.
But there's just there's a lot of people, there's more people doing NATO than there is people doing the opposite. The other guys.
Ben.
It's good to be squared. No?
What if we swapped and did I don't know how you guys feel about it. What if we did realistic?
Excel, Tres.
What's that, Eagle?
Sorry, I was talking to Jennifer.
Tell her I said eat bagels. Mars bars. We can switch to 5.0, I guess. See how that's doing.
Okay.
5.0.
Yeah, I mean, I got the Hellcat with the radar, and I've got the
You mean
the
simulator
P61.
air?
No, the other one.
Are we doing this says air realistic?
No, the other thing, the thingy, the bobber.
The other simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, cause like I have the Hellcat with the radar dish on it, and I have the Black Cat which has radar, and then the XP50 I could just bring those 3. But to answer your question, I can't deal with tank realistic right now. I've been up all night
Me too.
so that I could spend time with Eagle because I love him. Just gonna piss off Susie because she wants to come over on Friday and make spaghetti. It's nice because I'm gonna get to have a decent meal for once. Whatever I'm scraping off my floor.
The cinnamon toast crunch, yeah, I did.
What?
Yo, do y'all play Skyrim?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
He's-
having.
He's talking to his aficionado.
Yeah, I'm still gonna game. I'm not tired.
Did you want to do the 5.0 simulator ground battle, Eagle? On the
I'll try
5.0 plane? What's that?
I have to keep it down.
It's the world versus the Axis powers.
At home. So sometimes she will be having meetings with her manager. So in case you are talking to me, I'm probably gonna reply to you through chat.
Okay.
Okay, did you hear what I said though? Eagle?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Q?
Did you want to do the other tank sim?
We can do the 5.0. I have the requirements
It's
for that.
Axis versus the world.
That's fine. I can do
And
that.
I'll bring the Hellcat with the radar, and I'll bring the P61 with the radar and the XP. I'd like to bring some of the tanks, to be honest, but I don't.
I
feel
have
like
the
fucking-
P61 and
Oh, the Lorraine. I could bring the Lorraine. That's 6.0. Huh? What? Sorry, go ahead.
the Lorraine.
It's a French tank.
Oh.
The IQV 103. Seth loves that thing. You know the Swedish tank? The IQV 103? Yeah. Man, tank sim is something else, especially when you get like custom gun sights to use for it. The M36 for the 90mm. Oh, the M18. Oh yeah, these are some good. This is some good lineup. 76mm. Oh, easy 8. Oh god, are you ready, Eagle?
Hey, get ready. Get ready. You have like 6 minutes until you clock in. What do you need?
Tell her to eat some eggs.
I can make you some oatmeal.
Tell her to wash her face.